even says fucking the right microphone. Why the fuck? You know what? Unplug it, plug it back in. Okay, now
There you go.
whatever.
We are
I say, like, I
live.
couldn't hear like half the sounds people are complaining about because I have half of the people's fucking permissions muted on my end. I got tired of editing that shit out of the fucking podcast constantly, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna start fucking muting people's soundboard. So I don't have to hear it.
Do my notifications everywhere. Click the button. Get the pre-roll warm up. Like that.
Button click.
We're live. It's great. I don't have a fancy intro though.
Intro for this. I don't have a fancy intro for this one. My fancy intro's on the Vecno. I should just play that one anyways.
Oh, it's doing the pre. I see. As I look over at you, it started doing the pre.
Bless you.
Coughing up a fucking lung over here.
Oh. Jim Jam!
Anyone hear my TV? Is it loud?
Nope.
I can hear a little bit when you talk, but like it's not. It doesn't play when you're not talking.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Jim
It's on
Jam
hold.
with the resub!
Yeah. I just got Jensen for a little bit longer until Chelsea gets home.
Word.
And I can't really do too much with him, so cars it is.
Cars. Good
Oh,
pick.
Dude loves cars.
Good pick.
Dude loves it.
I was getting double audio. Like I got too many things open. How do I find my Twitch to mute it?
We're live, boys and girls.
Oh.
How's it going?
Pretty.
Welcome back, motherfuckers.
Going.
It is indeed going.
It's going fucking hot. That's what's
It's
going.
fucking hot, bro. I went to get dinner, and it was just like, even with the AC in Tiffany's car, and it's just like,
Damn!
Oh, I wish I
Why
was in
you
my car.
spoiled
The
me
AC in
so
my car
much?
works a fuckload better than the AC in my house does.
That's why I bought a new AC this year.
I need to buy one next year. This one's done. I thought it might go one more year, but like it got like a month into the summer and just now it's
barely blows.
Well, no, if you put your hand in front of it, it's like, oh, cold air is certainly coming out of this thing, but it doesn't actually cool the room down.
Like, where's it going?
Yeah, this thing is getting turfed after the summer.
I have like a brand new AC unit that Chelsea's sister stole from me, and I haven't gotten it back. It just sits in her room.
Which is alive.
Fucker,
You bitch.
it's my AC unit. It's not hot enough in the basement to really need it though.
Yeah, that's the other thing. We're 3 feet below ground-ish in the basement here, so it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, yeah.
I am in a metal box.
I always
I got
wondered
30 feet
why.
in the air with western-facing windows.
Yeah, I always wondered
Yeah.
why we didn't just build homes typically underground. Like, it would save us so much trouble. We should just be like
'Cause
dwarves.
Don't you have more flooding issues there?
Flooding, earthquakes.
Yeah.
Depends on location. Here in Florida, you couldn't do it, but I mean,
Yeah.
in places
That's-
like up in the
that's what I mean.
mountains, you could do it no problem.
Oh, I'm sure, but it's harder to
Nah,
set that up.
no worries, Jim Jam.
Why don't we just jump in for once? Why don't we jump in for once instead of shit talking for half an hour and getting nowhere by the end of the night?
I mean, we're still gonna get nowhere by the end of the night.
I mean, that's yeah, but this is less reason.
It is our D&D group, by the way.
Yep, that's true.
The ass hattery is still fun.
There's no ass hats here. What are you talking about?
Gotta crack the whip. Crack
Okay,
the whip.
Elaine, get on.
There are no ass hats, but there is a bag full of dicks, I am told.
You've been told about this bag for years. It has been presented to you upon multiple occasions.
For some reason,
I
we're
got
told to
guesses.
suck them.
Your ledger has not yet come about because this bag of dicks remains unsucked.
It gets passed
Alex,
around more than a hot
I
plate.
know you quite well, Alex, and I know you have quite a bit of leisure. So this bag needs dealing with.
Aren't you on vacation now?
I am
Oh,
now
yeah.
on
Oh,
vacation
there you
for
go.
2 weeks. So I guess I'll get to
There you-
sucking. Fucking take that. Somebody clip that out of context.
Hey, I'm on holidays as well.
Nice.
Woo, Jim.
Not on holidays, but I'm not working. I'll tell you that.
I always try and take my birthday weekend off,
Yeah, there you
or
go.
as
It's
close to.
Is it your birthday this weekend?
Your birthday tomorrow?
Maybe.
Your birthday fucking tomorrow?
Maybe.
Oh, happy
Hey,
motherfucker's
birthday!
Today's the third.
One
Yeah,
step
fourth tomorrow,
closer
right?
to 40. Hold on, let me just delete these magic items that Dorville might like. Hold on.
Yeah.
Bun fate, my friend. Are you actually turning 40? Goddamn.
No, not yet.
Not yet. 39.
Hey.
Close
Still.
enough.
Fuck.
Crazy.
Close enough.
31's too old for me. I don't accept it.
Fucking beardless boy over here, 31.
You baby.
I feel you, Coke. We're the same
Wait,
age, my
What
boy.
do you mean? I'm 30 and I got a beard.
Well,
Can't get
yeah.
rid of it.
So yeah, you can grow a beard. You don't
Rub
get
it
to be
in.
called
I
a beardless boy.
I
Rub it in,
shave
why
that
don't you?
bitch so much, and it's literally like full. Sorry, I'm fucking
Brag
around.
about it.
Let's jump in.
I don't shave. I don't remember the last time I shaved. TBH. Been
I shave
Quite a long time.
monthly.
Kev, what's
easily.
your beard looking like now? Before we get a little further.
Shorter than it was when I went to
Really?
the- yeah, I cut like 9 inches off of it. like, a
Damn.
month ago.
Damn.
Man,
Damn.
It's
I'm
getting-
probably sitting.
It was getting to the point where it's like I can't stand it being this long that I just didn't want. I'm terrible at like trimming it and like making it look nice when I cut like half of it off. So I didn't
Yeah.
want to do it, but it was just awful having it that long. Just fucking terrible. It's getting
It gets
caught in
everywhere.
Things.
It gets everywhere. I'm
If
not doing
you
a whole
pick
hell of a lot
something up,
right
it
now.
gets caught on it. Like
Yeah.
you pick like something up and push it like up against your chest. The beard's like stuck in it. It's like this fucking sucks. Cut the stupid thing off.
I'd
Worse.
imagine that Sean's beard is a lot like his brother's if he let it get that long.
I've never let it get that long. I shave easily once a month, without fail. But that's just being lazy. Because I don't, well, that's honestly because I just don't like shaving it. Because it's just I
Yeah.
could
Pain
probably
in the
shave.
ass.
I could probably shave every 2-3 days if I had it
Yep.
in me. Like that's how often and how fast it grows.
Alex bought a 6-pack of razors when he was 19, and he still has all 6.
You know, it's funny. It's the same thing with Elaine.
I hate you.
Elaine,
all.
how big is your beard?
Oh.
'Cause that's what Chris is insinuating.
It
Well,
is.
depends
I
if
have
she's got
one
the
or
belt.
two that make an appearance here and there that he likes to pluck them himself.
You
So
got
I
more
don't
than
need
Alex.
to shave.
That you're beating Alex. You're beating Alex.
I shave maybe once every 2 weeks, and I'm proud every time I do. Fuck you all.
Hey, I shave my legs once every 3 months, so
He's got it. Alex has a toy. It's just a toy razor you give to kids. When it's like, look at me, I'm like Dad.
You are
Yeah,
not
little
alone,
toy
Alex.
shaving kits.
I shave
I'm
once
a
a week.
kid now.
Once a week, and I've got a little buzz clipper that's perfect because I don't have thickness or excuse me, density, but I got the thickness. Like it, I can't shave it,
No,
but it's just thin. But it's annoying.
yeah.
I'm looking at your face on Twitch right now, and I don't see Anna. There's not even like a fucking hair there.
No, it's
There's
not.
not even an inkling of where a hair should be.
I've grown it
There's
out
not
before.
even a hair that's like lost. There's no hair that's lost. Being like, hey, can you give me directions to the face?
I don't. My beard grown out is weird. It doesn't look right.
You know what though? I would rather just like not have all this facial hair.
Yup.
To be
Yeah.
honest, like, you guys are jealous of us for being able to grow it. I'm jealous.
Oh
of you
no,
for
I love the
not
low
having
upkeep.
to deal with it.
Right?
I love the low
Yeah.
upkeep.
All right, without bullshitting, let's recap. I got some talking to do once that's done, and then we got to figure out what to do with this situation now.
Thunder.
Ugh, that gets a little too big for my liking.
Called Fireball. That's what we do.
Do 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 do.
Multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That Misa.
That's
That's
a Yusa.
It's a Misa now.
So,
All right. After emerging from the mystical tower of Wakenrith, the party was reunited with the enigmatic elf Dalamar, who was accompanied by a woeful cadre of dwarves. At their head was Grasha, an elder dwarven woman with a gaze as sharp as her battle-worn axe. With a voice full of grit and determination, she recounted how they had been driven from the caverns, where they sought to establish a new home. Grasha's tale was one of intrigue and danger. The cavern had once been the lair of a dragon, and its legendary hoard still lay buried within. The dwarves had been captured, but this small group managed to escape and seek aid. Her descriptions of their captors bore an unmistakable resemblance to the Red Dragon Army, a revelation that set the party's hearts ablaze with purpose. Resolved to reclaim the cavern, they set out westward. Along the way, they had encountered scouts of the Red Dragon Army, one of whom bore a missing hand, a sinister sign that the infamous Duke of Hand still lingered near the cavern. With swift and silent precision, the party dispatched the scouts, leaving no survivors to sound the alarm. Upon reaching the cavern's outskirts, they found a pair of dragonelles chained outside, restless and fierce. One of the enemy soldiers mounted one of the dragonelles, clutching a large sack of treasure, and flew off into the sky. The party attempted to befriend the remaining creature, hoping it would turn to their cause, but it remained too hostile, forcing them to put it down with heavy hearts.
And hands.
With determination and resolve, they entered the cavern, prepared to face whatever lay within and reclaim the treasures hidden beneath the earth. The shadows seemed to whisper of danger and destiny as they ventured deeper, ready to confront the Red Dragon Army and the mysteries of the ancient horde. The party entered the cavern, their senses overwhelmed by the pulsating glow of crystal formations, each one humming with unstable arcane energy. They moved with caution, knowing that even the slightest stray lightning could ignite a catastrophic chain reaction. Among the shimmering stalactites and stalagmites, they encountered more soldiers of the Red Dragon Army. With calculated precision, the party dispatched each foe, navigating the perilous terrain with the utmost care. As they fought their way through, they stumbled upon an elderly elf, a pitiful figure with mangled, bandaged hands and eyes clouded with torment. Recognizing him as Dorvrel's mentor, their hearts ached at the sight of this once vibrant spirit now shattered. The paladins, with their healing touch and soothing words, managed to bring some peace to the elder's troubled mind. In a tearful reunion, Dorvrel embraced his mentor, whispering promises of retribution and justice. He vowed to descend into the cavern's depths to confront the source of his mentor's suffering, the malevolent Duke of Hands. Echoing from the lower chamber, the Duke's maniacal laughter taunted them, a chilling reminder of the evil they were about to face. 20 years earlier. In a dimly lit hideout on the outskirts of Palanthas, tensions flared between two young men, their strained alliance finally reaching its breaking point. Theron Saracen, not yet the Duke of Hands, stood opposite Ilian Holmstrom, a man who would one day become known as Spencer St. Clair. With a sneer, Theron hurled a lockbox filled with papers at Ilian's feet. "There's your share," he spat. "Take it and get out." Ilian picked up the box, his eyes cold and calculating. As he turned to leave, he paused at the doorway, casting a final glance back at Theron. "If I were you, Theron, I would pray that we never meet again." In the present day, with the past weighing heavily on his mind, Spencer prepared to confront the specter of his past, his former ally, a man who would become a key figure in the Red Dragon Army's sinister plans. Together, the party descended the rope ladders, their resolve steeled, their hearts united in the face of danger. They were ready to confront the Duke of Hands and bring an end to the suffering he had caused.
Dun, dun, dun. GG.
Love the little backstory.
Yeah.
My ears
for-
perked up as soon as it happened. I was like, "Ooh, I get the lore! Yay!"
One eternity later. We did a little bit of a play out of that too in a previous flashback. For Sean's sake, because Callum was out of here last time. I believe you are from previous night sleep, still suffering a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I have one level of exhaustion.
Yeah, so we kind of just you weren't here last session. We said you were kind of outside with Dalamar, the wizard, as well as the Grasha and her dwarf clan the residents of this cave before they were so rudely evicted by the Red Dragon Army and Theron here. So while you were outside, kind of, I don't want to say trapped in your own thoughts a little bit more than anything, young Callum has had one of the roughest times, mentally as well as attentively, because Sean's a busy guy over the summer. Excuse me. Why don't we start off with you giving me a wisdom saving throw, sir?
Oh boy.
Roll some dice. First roll of the night.
He's near my aura,
Proper roll.
by the way. So
Why is it not rolling?
Well,
Now, this
no,
is-
the
this
aura
is-
wouldn't matter.
The aura
Oh,
wouldn't
no.
matter. This is
Ah.
also a previous.
What is happening?
gotcha. You know, somebody called it. It would break as soon as we started.
Why is my Beyond 20 not working?
You probably didn't update it.
God
Possibly.
damn it. Here, hang on, I got it.
Yeah, this is how we've had to play the last couple of weeks on both campaigns when Beyond 20 has been fucked.
I know, because I know it all works. now.
27 with a nat 20!
27. So we're gonna go back a little bit here. This is retroactively to kind of when you woke up this morning. You wake up in the morning. I believe that level of exhaustion is gone. You were able to sleep through the night with only the barest hint of like tossing and turning uncomfort, almost like a well-made door is keeping out those dreams. You have a dream barrier today because you have managed to fend off the horrible effects of whatever is tormenting and plaguing your mind. So for simplicity's sake as well, to not have you sitting on the sidelines, we talked about on Discord earlier about you just chilling out for a while you kind of catch up now. But when Dorville escorted his mentor, Harhonen, outside the cave back to the dwarves, he would have escorted them to you and Dalamar as well. So Dorville's like, no, we need you now. So I'm gonna put
Alan.
you.
Callum, are you okay? We could really use you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Harhonen, but I must go do this, and I need as many capable friends as possible.
I was gonna
Callum,
hope you
are you
said
coming?
so you needed a helping hand, and he was gonna raise his.
help is on the way!
Yeah, so with that, Dorville brings Callum back. We'll just have you be with.
Oh, it rolled. Sorry.
There you go. That worked.
Hey, look at that.
We'll have you be where you are there on the stairs with everybody, because it's better that way. Better that way, because especially I was thinking this morning.
Who goes there? Oh, Callum, it's you.
Each little platform you can see, the one that you, Shanavas, and Spencer are standing on, and there's one above it, and then the upper level is a different level. Like to go from the upper level to this first landing is 30 feet. And that set first landing to where you and Shanavas and Spencer are is 40 feet. From where you guys are down to where the rest of the party is 50 feet. And Spencer has rolled up the ladder on the top level here, so that I believe he put it. The Duke isn't. We're not trapped down here with the Duke. The Duke is trapped down here with us. Is the way it was put. So I was thinking that we were talking about that this morning before I was posting in Discord. Me and Tiffany was like, "Hi, Kevin rolled all that shit up." I was like, well, no, he rolled the first one up.
I rolled up the only one that I could.
Yeah.
I would have rolled them all up if I could have, but Mage Hand only goes 30 feet.
Yeah, right. I believe we ended the previous session with the Duke of Hands kind of turning, because you guys aren't really that fucking quiet. Even if you weren't really trying to be quiet, but you weren't at the same time, so he just kind of turned while laughing. And you've had this maniacal laughter just this whole time. Louder, softer a bit, depending on where you've been in this cave. Yes.
Do I have time to cast something while he's like monologuing?
Maybe.
It is something. It is not like a thing that I'm throwing at him. It's just something on myself. As it seems that bad shit is imminent.
Oh yeah. You guys have been crawling down. You're still on the upper level too here, so where he's only really looking at Harambe, Serzander, Krellin, Dorville, and Lucanu. So he's turned to look, and he's kind of like, "Who the fuck are you?" He's got whenever he speaks, his mouth is just like this wide smile. You see more pearly white teeth on this guy than there is like throughout the rest of the wastes, probably, and all the people. That's where we left off, was him kind of turning and asking, "Oh, who the fuck are you?"
Harambe, Krellin, and I pull out glasses, put them on, and say, "We're the men in plate." Cue music.
Oh.
Into the dishwasher. Dirty, dirty boys.
You're not wrong.
While they're talking, I'm gonna cast my spell. I've cast my spell.
Mirror image. Oh, I also fixed Lucanus.
There's now 4 Spencers.
You should have vision through Lucanus token as well now.
Did Spencer just?
I think I already did in here. But...
Spencer, did you just Doctor Strange? Is that what you just did?
Looks like it.
No, I piccoloed from fucking.
Piccoloed, okay. Oh, that's fair.
Whose load did you
A
pick?
split form technique.
Xander turns around. He's like, Spencer, I don't believe it. I figured nobody's gonna get that.
Spencer's just gonna yell down from the ledge here. Theron Saracen. It's been 20 years, but I warned you that you and I should not meet again.
Who said that? Who said that? Can't see you.
Who do you fucking think? Your worst nightmare. 4 Spencer Sinclairs.
The IRS? CRA.
Nope. Nope. It's the gecko here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
He disappears.
I can see him from. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, if he actually turned invisible,
no,
that would not save him.
No, it would not.
Nope. And even all the way out here on Kryn, the IRS. God damn it.
Yep. Don't fuck with your taxes, boys and girls. No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Not out here in the wastes. You wouldn't be brave enough. Can't get comfortable. Oh, there we go.
I didn't ask how brave I was. I simply said I cast fireball.
Is that really you, Ilion?
Fireball.
I'm just measuring my response.
Boys, stop what you're doing. Please allow me to present the esteemed Cut Purse. And the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Charlatan. Charlatan. Mr. Ilion. Look at him. Are there fucking 4 of you?
Don't worry about it. It is every man and woman's dream and your nightmare.
Ooh. Emotional damage. I guess you're here about my treasure. While you can't have it, it's mine.
Well, I was thinking more that I was just going to explode the world around you. Fire and death. And I would like to cast Fireball. Let's kick this off with a bang.
I would like to have us roll initiative. Do it properly.
I start
That's
now.
So much. That's so many creatures. This is when I closed the tab. I was upset because I have fucking 8. No, not 8. 6. 5.
Well, that's not very good.
5 different types of fucking creatures on the map
Well,
here.
that's your fault. They could have just all been the same creature.
What a time to
And
crit.
it could have been
Wow,
very...
Sir Xander. I clicked my token over in Beyond D&D, but it did not go over. That's weird. I got a 12 though. Huh.
Tell people just need to be on 20 better. Shit works
I
fine
didn't know it
for me.
updated. You know what? When you only play once a month,
That is
over.
true.
all them updates, all right?
I mean, it's probably broken like 3 times since
I
last
know.
play.
Thank you.
I added you in.
Thank you. Thank you.
True.
I do have good news though. I will be here next session.
Yes.
One after that.
No, I'm camping that weekend.
We were talking about that earlier. Like, we knew there was one session coming up that you weren't going to be able
Yeah.
to make it.
Labor Day weekend. I'm camping.
I told you if all we had to have done was just double up on Vecna one week and he would have like not missed like any of these sessions.
Yep.
Just swapped the weeks.
Well, I'm glad you're here next week, Sean, because or is there a next session, Sean? Because unfortunately, I will not be.
Yeah, I'll be
I
here
will
next
be-
session, and then I'm away the following session for Candy
I'll be
Crush.
back that session. So in 2 weeks' time, you
Sorry.
will have your cleric, but he will be down
Oh.
in Valley.
Our weeks just landed on like all the long weekends. Okay. I'm
Just-
sorry.
I mean, this is a
Well-
long weekend.
Sorry. I know. And I'm playing I happen to be playing D&D because Chelsea went to Calgary.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Shava Lagu has her work cut out for her.
Yep.
She was asking me earlier, she's like, is anyone going to be away anytime soon? And I was like, yeah, sure. That's, at some point, yes.
It's the summertime. Yes, people are away.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually the first weekend I get to take my trailer out, so I'm excited.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very
be a
nice.
good time.
I have to make some adjustments to my screen. I need to have names only on my fucking
Should be here.
video display because the turn order's too long. It's still 2. 1, 2, 3. I think everyone's in.
Oh, Lucanu might not be actually.
I do
I
not see
didn't-
Lucano. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I will do that right now. Go, Lucanu, go. Ah, it's too.
Lucano, make sure you make quick work of them. I'll clean up your mess.
Oh, he goes right after me.
6,
Well, that's
7,
handy.
8. There we go.
Hey, why is there a goon before me?
Wow.
That's better.
I just didn't reorder it. It had not been reordered. Did you guys roll? Somebody, I heard natural 20s on initiative. Alex.
Yep, it's a rarity that my initiative is anything above 10. So let's enjoy it while we can.
So my big muscled penis is
Rolls a
everyone's.
natural 20 and still goes third.
Imagine there's gonna be no surprise around here because everyone's kind of. It's been a tense standoff for the past 2 weeks of people just standing there staring at each other across this sandy pit. Big muscle boys are gonna go, I guess.
Yeah. We all
Darren's
sleep
just
in the
gonna-
trenches
Yep.
across from each other.
Theron's gonna be like, well, they want to fight. Let's give it to them, boys. Big muscle guy is going to rage because I remember how to play barbarians, even though I hate them. Boop boop. For simplicity, is going to. Who are we going to attack? Who are we going to attack? Boop. Probably the target I don't want to attack. So Xander. Probably the most heavily armored. Gonna pull out his big fucking great axe. Gonna miss. Second attack is 22.
Yes, sir.
Do I have any D12s out? I do have any D12s out.
Freedom!
That's going to be 11 points of bludgeoning damage. I didn't reckless. Fuck.
I can't save
I'm
against
proud
two
of
otters
myself
attacking.
for remembering to rage.
Good evening, bud.
Since he came into my range, I'm gonna pop him.
Sure.
But he didn't reckless. You would have gotten advantage on this on your bonk.
It's still pretty good.
That's a
19 to hit,
bonk.
19 to hit, 15 damage.
Wow,
Is it
7 and 8.
Heaven.
because
I
of
imagine it's. Is it on?
Yes, it was on upstairs.
It is a half. You know, he's raging, so half of that slashing isn't going to go through. This can be less, a little bit less.
Big boss fight. Gonna be nerve wracking
This
tonight.
guy
Someone
over
might
here
die.
is going to start running.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah. He's going to run all the way around, getting angry as he does so.
I find it very suspicious he didn't just run through the sand.
I want to step on the treasure, man.
That makes that does not make any sense whatsoever.
Shabalagoo!
Mind the sand if you go run around down there. It seems dangerous.
I ain't living from my little perch. I'm staying where I am and gonna let them do their thing. I'm a-okay. I'm just gonna bring out my longbow and smack the guy that's right in front of us. Might as well.
If they were her size, wouldn't it technically be a short bow to the rest of us? I take back everything I said with that roll.
See?
You shouldn't hurt the people that can actually hit.
Who are you?
Ouch.
Sorry, who are you targeting?
Wow.
Yeah. Who are you targeting?
Red.
The red guy.
Red guy. Yep. Yep. Big ol' hit.
Six Pearson.
But I will hope it's a big old hit.
Big ol' hit.
Wait.
But he's raging, so you imagine that does a little bit less damage than you thought.
She's got a bow though, isn't it? Magical damage because it's a +1 bow.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because barbarian.
Because
Rage.
barbarian.
Oh, because
Yeah,
of the damage
damage
type.
type.
Ah.
Slash,
Damn it,
piercing, bludgeoning is all halved.
Yep.
This is
Another
act-
hit.
Coke, you would actually get this perfectly. They went Florida man mode.
That's it for me because I'm not moving from my perch and I'm not getting close to any of these suckers.
Sir Xander.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Shield of Faith. Didn't you make new concentration things, maybe?
New concentration? No.
I thought you did. Sorry.
I added Bardic.
No, that might be it. That might be what I'm mistaking it for.
Then I'm going to precise strike this muscle boy in front of me.
Cheese of truth. Cheese of truth.
Oh, no.
More damage. Plus
Why
a D8.
is it 4?
Plus a
Like,
D8.
That's not. No. Is that doing his damage right?
1d8 plus 3. He rolled a 1.
Roll the 1.
Oh, okay. It's because there's a 0 highlighted in it for some
Yeah, I don't know what the zero's highlighted about. D8? D8?
Seemed incorrect.
It's 11 damage on that first strike, or however. And I guess I will. You know what? I'm going to use a second level Divine Smite on that as well.
Can't rage.
3 dates. Yeah, there's no resistance on that for barbs.
Oof.
13 points of radiant damage.
Second attack.
Much better.
Still waiting for it to come through.
Where did those come through?
Hey, there you go.
Where did those come through?
Oh,
faster
boy.
on, the
I
new
think that
version.
did a little bit better. I'm gonna use my last level 1 slot, Divine Smite. So that's 40.
4d8.
4 more d8s.
I have an otter, but that's definitely
Ceases to
an
exist.
oof.
Yay.
Holy shit!
I made fun of him, so he did good.
No, show you.
Sir, wow.
Muttering under his breath, I fucking can't hate shit, you my fucking cleric.
Twink beats muscle every time.
Only in the bedroom.
Assume you're done. You're gonna move.
No, you know what? I'm gonna stay right where I am currently.
Yes, protection from the big guys. I'm game.
There's a Thunder Daddy in here? Oh, yeah, there is. He's hiding way up there.
It's up at the top.
My men in plate comment, Dorville, was meant literally. we, we shall be your shield.
At least he can't explode us down here.
Nope, we can't. All right, what do I want to do with Theron? It's his turn. So he sees one of his men go down. He's like, "No, Rufio, no!" So fucking funny.
Oh.
Well, now I'm
Rufio
glad
is
that
now-
guy's dead.
Rufio is now dead.
Connor just
Makes
looks up
sense.
at Spencer's. I do not understand the reference. Could you please explain it? Is this a Kryn thing?
Yes. um, he's going to. Let's see here. He's going to cast a spell. He's going to put a big
Fireball.
off. Nope. Just a big 20-foot. I have to adjust this. It's not 20 feet at the moment. 20-foot fog cloud. Oh, it needs to be way bigger. It's so the wrong fucking color, too. Like, holy shit.
It's white.
It's fucking neon white.
Not on our end.
That can
That's
happen if
pretty
you have too
close.
many energy drinks.
He's going to just start filling the room in a big cube with
Like, give us a circle.
a circle, excuse me, with a big cloud of fog.
I use gust.
That's his action. Let me check that off.
Does that only
And-
do? Does that only do?
Heavily
Marsh-
obscured.
Okay.
Yeah, fog cloud is heavily obscured. There we go. Just for shits and giggles. 20-foot radius sphere of fog, and he takes a bonus action. And that's his turn. It will be Thunder Daddy, who now can't see shit.
Works both
Only
ways.
only he was wearing a robe covered in eyeballs.
Right. He's gonna send some thunder into the fray, hoping to hit one of the melee guys up front. It's gonna be a disadvantage
Please hit his own guys.
because of fog cloud. Gotta get another d20 out. It's probably gonna be a hit on Coke. Oh, maybe it's on Coke. 20.
20's meaty beady.
Okay. I rolled to see who it would potentially hit. That's gonna be 8 points of lightning damage.
Ooh.
And he's gonna shoot. Sure. This one's gonna go to Krellin with a 17.
No, sir.
Yeah, I don't think so. He does some moving around. It'll be Harambe's turn.
Oh my god.
All right. Let us charge.
Keep in mind that that is heavily obscured, so you cannot see anything in that fog cloud.
Oh. Is that the damage you negated, Sir Xander?
Plus
Oh.
+3, so 7. I think which is the damage he did.
I did 8, so you take 1. 1 point of thunder.
If I walk 5 feet, can I like tell if anyone's around me, or do I just kind of go from memory? Would be my
You
limiting
are effectively blinded in that area.
in that area. Okay. I feel like I don't know if I know what to do. I just have to walk through, really. I kind of want to. I mean, I remember probably a wall here. I'll walk until I hit the wall. Bump it. and kind of just that's 5 feet, and I'll just kind of keep going until I run into something. Do I run into anything?
If you keep walking, you will.
Right. If I see him and I bonk, I will be like, oh shit.
See is subjective because you cannot see him.
Yeah, it's kind of
Even if he's right up against you, it is heavily obscured, like the thickest fog you can imagine. 4 C's on that fog.
all right. Do I get disadvantage, or can I even attack?
You can attack. You just you attack basically like you're blinded. Your attacks have disadvantage and you proc advantage. So actually, technically, it's a flat roll.
Yeah.
Because that guy is he can't see either. He's effectively blinded as well.
Okay, so it's a flat roll. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I think we did this before, but if I do it wrong, let me know. For my bonus action, we'll just let the sword in my hand just fly out. That'll be my dancing longsword. And then free interact object, I'll unsheathe the one I got. But now that sword I'll keep track of. In 4 turns, it'll just fall on the ground. It's over. And then pull up my gambler's blade and let's swingy. And we'll do flat roll. Flat roll goodness. That will be a 15 to hit.
What the fuck is his AC? Nope.
No. All right.
Nope.
All right. Oh, and for my bonus action, I forgot that to attack with my dancing longsword. My bad. We'll go ahead and do that. That I'm assuming is gonna be the same flat roll. No advantage, no disadvantage, because it's a magical sword.
Yep. Same thing.
Yeah. All right. That one will do better.
That one will do better. For less damage.
Yeah. And then second attack. Let us do that. 20 to hit.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And do I do it? So I saw Sir Xander before the fog. Harambe's like, it's so foggy. Let's get some light in here. Let's do a second level smite into him.
Ooh.
And that
Use those resources.
and that'd be 3d8.
Yep.
Why are you decrying us using resources in a boss fight?
Oh god.
Where are you supposed to use the resources?
You use them all over.
6 radiant
I
damage.
don't decry it.
Oh,
I just like to see it. Oh my god.
it's horrible.
38 for 6.
Wow.
That hurts me to see.
Ugh.
I'm gonna roll 3d8 just to see what I
No! Don't you dare.
17.
Fuck you. Fuck you. With love. Fuck you. That is literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn, and I'm kind of snugged up on the wall. Hitting the
Ow.
shadow.
I do have Gust of Wind as a spell.
That would blow it away.
I know. It's just, I guess. Hang on, pretty much everyone's behind me except for a couple people. Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking cast it.
He's concentrating as well.
I don't think it goes away. Don't you just actually like push it?
No, it
No, it-
actually disperses with
Oh, it
fog
disperses.
cloud.
Disperses.
Fog cloud. Yeah.
There's some other ones where you just like move a poisonous cloud.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's the
Well,
wrong thing. Hang
No,
on.
well, just because it would actually be beneficial to us if he moved it instead of dispersing it, because he could just blow it up on top of like the people in the back and fuck
Second
them
level
over for a bit.
spell. And concentration. That's gross.
Yeah, like I was thinking of doing.
Did that work? Yeah. There's Gust
Gust
of
of
Wind.
wind.
Just dispel the thing.
That's
Ugh.
as blustery as blustery enough as it is. He doesn't need a spell to do it for him.
I'm gonna aim it. I could see this guy before. I'm gonna aim it towards him. Like the wind.
Oh yeah.
Just yeah, because from like what I could see on my screen, that was one of the people I could see. I can't really see anything up there. So
Gas and vapor extinguishes candles, torch, yada yada.
Yeah. So fog cloud goes away. You just disperse it. But there is a.
it's a strength saving throw if it hits him. I don't know if it's probably long enough. It's 60 feet long.
60 feet, I imagine that's.
Well, you're 50 feet up too. Don't forget.
But I can cast What's the range? Self.
You
Okay.
you could absolutely hit
dear.
the.
I'm gonna push both of you too, then, wouldn't I?
Well, no, you're above them.
I
Like
guess.
you're 50 feet above them.
I guess so.
Yeah.
You're like aiming it diagonally down at them.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna say it affects any like creatures,
Sure,
but you
sure.
definitely disperse that cloud.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, because you are 50 feet up. Even if this guy's a large creature,
And-
he's like 10 feet
Yeah.
tall.
No,
Whatever.
no, that's fine. I didn't realize it was 50 feet up. And then with that, I'm gonna drop concentration on it because I mean it's 50 feet up, just blowing out a fucking cloud. No bonus action, but I'm gonna kind of start making my way down. If I'm 50, I can move like 30 feet down that.
Yep, there's a ladder.
Little animal. How's it going, bud?
The ladder is difficult terrain, though. Right.
Welcome,
So I can
welcome.
make it
It's
down.
good to see you.
Make it
I
down
hope you're
15
well.
feet.
As you can see, you're still
15
VIP.
feet.
Fantastic.
Good to have you back.
Adorable.
You could always fall.
You could fall. I advocate for it.
I might fall eventually. Just not yet.
Yeah, I am going
Guys,
to.
Let me cut in for a half sec here with a bit of flavor text. As you blow away this fog cloud, you see Theron is standing there, and he's got like one hand in his pants, and he's kind
That's a
of
good idea.
You see him like scratching at it, and then you see him pull
Makes
his
sense.
hand out as the fog disperses, as he's like smelling his fingers. He's like, "We all do it, don't you fucking judge me."
What?
Okay.
He was hiding.
Somehow
Yeah,
you have gotten even stupider in these last 2 decades, and even I remember.
Dorval's gonna look over at him and be like, "You're next." And then I'm going to, with a snap of my fingers, cast Flaming Spear right behind this dude.
Flaming sphere. That's not how you spell sphere.
Post when I do the podcast, I should just add a fucking echo effect so that Spencer has like 4 times the voice for everything he says while he's got mirror image up.
That's a good idea.
It makes no sense, but it'd be funny.
That's the best kind of funny.
And then I'm going to ram it into him. Wait, oh.
So you set his ass on fire.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. 4. Wait. Yeah, 4.
You lit a fire under him.
I did.
Oh.
For 7 points of fire damage. Is there any bonus actions that I can do? I don't think so.
Was Blue Boy raging?
Phrasing.
Okay.
There's a
Never
lot of
seen.
bad phrasing in this
No,
party.
that was
I thought I was
Let me
worried
tell
he was
you.
gonna not worry, but I
There's
was
a
expecting
lot
him
of
to
it.
just die, but it just shows who the better paladin is.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
oh.
Wow.
Yeah. I am going to. I think I'm gonna stay over here for now.
Cosplaying as a zookeeper.
Right?
So yeah,
Uh,
that's me.
Wait.
Spencer.
Looking for something clever to do, but fucking fireball.
How are you gonna fire? Oh.
Go away, measure
Fireball.
tool. These two? Oh, these two.
Can I do a sphere? The way to do a sphere, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spencer's gonna do the more proactive thing. I'm gonna fireball the 2 in the back.
2 in the back?
I don't think I can get.
No.
It's like gonna be just too far because it's 40 feet wide. No way I'm gonna get.
Whoa!
Okay, that's not
Jesus.
helpful at all.
Nope.
We don't need that. Yeah. Fireball.
With some
Fireball on the 2 in the back. 36 fire damage.
Yeah!
There's a good one.
Oh no.
That's
Now
a
we're talking.
Too far away for that.
Yep.
The mage is
More
gonna
than 60 feet away, your
Mage
counter
is gonna
spell
get
can
a
eat a
12.
dick.
Mage is gonna get a 12. Fart Boy is gonna get what's his bonus 15.
I'm
Both fail. Fart Boy is obliterated.
I saved one of you from being petrified. You're welcome.
Yeah, right?
We all knew it was coming.
Appreciate it.
Alex is like, it was me.
The mage is just like hot. Hot.
do I glassify some of the sands in the big pile in the middle?
Some of it just like hardens up around the rocks.
Same.
Perhaps if I harden it, whatever creature is lurking underneath, ready to surprise us, we will. Because maybe the dragon that belongs to this horde, maybe he's not dead after all. They seem to be very carefully avoiding stepping anywhere near that sand. It's
Some of
very
the
suspicious.
sand underneath the flaming sphere is starting to gloop up and
Who hasn't
Gloop
gone
up,
yet?
that's a
Krellin, I'm gonna
word.
give Krellin Bardic Inspiration.
Ooh, thank you.
Bardic for your boy. Okay. It will be Mr. Wizard's turn, who says, "Fuck, I could fireball too." Yeah, what? That's 120 feet. Oh, that's a fucking circle.
Oh,
That's a circle. It's gonna get everyone on the lower level
of course,
Because it's a circle.
of course it
because
is.
it's a circle.
You just close the turn order.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
There it
You
is.
do that, and I gotta move it and resize it again.
Oh, I got it.
Now, all right, now I gotta move it and resize it again because you closed it again. Or you know what? I assume that's Tiffany closing it.
No, it's not. I don't even know.
Whenever anything goes wrong, it's usually Tiffany.
Do we got background music?
Yeah, it's actually going.
Yeah.
I need a high deck
Where
save.
is my measuring tool?
I need
What
a.
happened to my ruler?
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Please roll low damage. Please roll low damage.
It's probably gonna get Coke too.
Well, yeah, you can. If it's a fireball, you can get everybody. I don't think there's anywhere you. That's
It's not gonna get up to where you guys are because
No.
you're 50 feet up.
but you could place it.
I
so
can
you get
avoid it. I can
everybody-
avoid the muscle.
Wait, hold
bag.
on. But
Yeah,
Callum's
you
on the
can-
ladder. Callum's not all the way.
Yeah,
He,
like
Oh yeah.
yeah, 45
Callum's-
feet or 30.
He's 35 feet up.
Yeah,
so
he's gonna be outside
he's
the
fine.
outside the radius.
Outside the
What's
ball.
my
Isn't it like
D?
40 feet across though? And
If you put it exactly 20 feet in the air. If he puts it high enough to get Callum, he's probably missing Harambe and Lucanu and that because it's going to
Oh yeah,
curve
no. The
up.
idea is to hit the big guys on the floor is his primary
He's not going for
target.
the guy on the ladder, okay?
Fuck that ladder guy.
Guy's like,
Yeah.
he's like that guy just cast wind. He helped me see them. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking fireball that guy.
So dexterity saving throws from Harambe, Krellin, Dorval, Lucanu, and Surzane.
Spencer just called us. Like, I am just going to fireball you again. You do realize that, right?
I have spell slots.
That's fine. So do I. Mine are probably of higher level.
all right.
Undoubtedly.
I didn't update my roll 20 because the saving throws are still broken for me. Great. I'll just do it manually.
And
D20 plus 3 for me.
My fireball damage was not as good. but
22! Jesus.
oh yeah, all of it.
I literally just like removed it and re-put it on, and it was instantly fixed for me.
Same.
Mine auto updated. Like
Okay.
Yep.
I just just go to the Beyond 20 on Google Chrome, remove the extension, and just re-add it, and that works for me.
Chris, why'd you roll twice?
Bardic
Or is it-
inspiration.
Ah, yes.
I was like, oh man, wait, I got Bardic inspiration. This is awesome.
that's a good bardic inspiration die right there.
That was fantastic.
Very good.
Is that
So-
including the plus from
No.
Oh, and the
But-
pluses.
Yeah, whatever the plus is from Alex.
Whatever.
Plus 3 from the
Paladins?
paladins.
Is it 3 from Alex?
Yes.
Plus 3,
Three
from
from
me.
Yeah.
3 from both of them.
3 from both.
That will make several differences. Everybody
Lucanu's fucked no matter what.
everyone but Lucanu passes. So Lucanu's going to eat 34 points of fire damage.
Whoa!
Everyone else is going to eat half at 17.
How unpleasant.
Damn.
It has got considerably warmer in here.
Right?
Oh, it's starting to feel like home.
And he's gonna go this way. Does he have any good bonus actions? I doubt he's a fucking wizard.
Look at it, Harry.
Actually, no, that's the thing. I minimize my own turn order. Speaking of Lucanu, it's Lucanu's turn.
Yeah. Only makes sense for him to, I guess, get in here and beat up this muscle man. I guess he doesn't have quite enough to get to the big guy down. So, hua, hua. 2 great sword attacks. 22, the 11's not gonna hit. That's pretty.
Warm like hell.
13
That's right.
Slashing damage. So 6 slashing damage.
Yep. Kralum.
If only he was reckless attacking, and Lucanu could have got fucking.
He didn't get a chance to attack yet. He just ran.
Fuck, I fixed it and tested it and
Why
wasted
didn't
a
he
crit.
go? Oh, because he double moved. I was gonna say, why didn't he go at the same time as the other?
That's
He did.
Yeah,
yeah. That's,
that hurts the feels. That
yeah, I
hurts
just
a
wanted to
lot.
test it. That's my bad. What a waste.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Krellin will kind of run up and, kind of get up here as well. As Mr. Duke, I do believe you are rather rude, and I'm going to bonk you a couple of times.
Rip that crit, man. What a wasted crit!
Actually,
It's a waste!
Not leave that guy's range. I can actually go right to there.
Doesn't
you
even
saw through
count.
my hide action. How dare you? Because my fog is gone.
2. And a bonus bonk.
I was gonna. So he throws up your first attack there. He throws up shield, whamp, and it does not hit. And neither does anything
Be right
else.
back.
You
Damn.
suck. You suck a lot.
Says the one who missed 3 times.
Cal will make sure to insult you before your next turn, so you hit.
Yep.
You missed.
That was such a good.
Dope. Where'd that one come from?
That was
That's been there for a while.
awesome.
Had that for a while. It's just we never really use it.
Where? I didn't
Nope.
see it on there.
Man, that sucks, because that was some pretty good damage.
It's
on
the
first
bow
one, too.
icon saying you missed.
And the second one. Or the bonk. Bonus bonk.
Let's see. This guy's gonna run in here. Let's
I
try
think-
and kill Lucanu. He's gonna come in there. He's gonna start swinging away at Lucanu.
Oh no!
You need to use your ruler again. You left a dot.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
There
Better?
you go.
Fucking roll 20. Fucking roll 20. He's got a couple of serrated swords and a tail against Lucanu. Let's go with the tail first.
This seems like a terrible idea. Please do not do that.
It's a very terrible idea because it's a natural 20.
Oh my.
Not going to be
Oh.
it's 14 point. No, sorry, 14. 18 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need a strength saving throw from Mr. Lucanu.
No, almost all my second win. A strength saving throw?
Yes.
How's a 29?
It feels like he's not going to fall over prone. Let's get those serrated swords in. I was hoping to knock him prone to be able to get advantage. 18.
18 is just a hit on Lucanu.
It's going to be 11 points of slashing. And no miss. 10.
Like, I do appreciate that you have come all the way over here and saved me having to walk all the way over there.
Right.
Thank you, Mr. Large Lizard.
Let's top of the order. You see some less stirring than you would imagine was originally going to happen as some things start to emerge from the sand.
Oh boy.
In the back.
Hey, you'd almost think that somebody was right.
This guy's gonna come up, creeping up on Theron.
I told you there was something in that sand. They were being far too careful.
We see
Wall vaginas.
big,
Wait, hold on, wait,
dear.
wait. How would they wall vaginas?
Now that's just the same art, but not cropped as much.
You see these two in the sand down here are they're just crisps. You see the sand kind of turns a little bit and you see a couple of burnt fang worms
Oh.
crumbing their way out. Little Grick in the back here. Oh dear.
I didn't see the big one. Oh my god.
I had it right in my back yesterday.
I
He's
did not
going-
see it. It is
Yeah.
10 feet from you.
Hey, Coke, you wanna rephrase that real quick?
No, I'm gonna let it hang.
Let me
Yeah, I bet
add
you are.
add turn 2. So this one's gonna try and tentacle at Theron, and misses because of shield. He doesn't get to do it.
He used Indomitable to try and save against that fucking fireball. Forgot he's got Indomitable.
I forgot Kovacs had Indomitable all the time. Who will this guy hit? Will he hit
Remember that
Krellin,
big thing?
Lucanu, or the big thing? It's the
The
big
thing
thing.
at his size.
It's the big thing. So you can see he's gonna start fucking making a couple of tentacle attacks on the big thing. 2 of them are gonna hit. I'm gonna get all these dice out. That's such good damage. Oh my god. 17. 24 points of damage.
Why do these stupid sound effects just
And
make me
because he hit with his tentacles.
crack me so easily? I feel like a cheap date.
What's his AC?
Giggles.
14? No.
Can't help
misses.
it.
Do 24 points of damage to the big guy here. Math. Now it's top of the order. Excuse me. They went very last. Let's continue beating up on Lucanu a bit.
How rude.
With this muscled penis. Now he's gonna reckless attack. Because he's close enough to do it.
I will use my Sentinel attack. When a creature within 5 feet makes an attack against target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against
Sure.
the creature.
Right? I'm comfortably on point. There's a lot of
good idea.
those.
Krellin, aggro it.
You'd aggro it if you would have connected. Swung and a miss.
Don't pull aggro off the thing that's attacking the bad guys.
I thought the
You
bad guy
have-
was attacking. I thought the bad guy was attacking Lucanu.
It
No,
is.
he was.
No, the
big
the muscle-
Grick attacked the
big
fucking
Grick
big
attack-
guy.
yeah. Chris was attacking the muscle penis, I think.
No,
Yeah,
he was attacking the.
muscle penis.
I thought you were attacking the Grick because the Grick
No.
came within your.
Nah, the Grick attacked
Ah.
the Grick decided who he was going to attack, and he ended up attacking the CVAC.
Yeah. And when the
This is
muscly
gonna
guy was, yeah.
it's gonna be a 22 to hit Lucanu.
Ugh. Sorry,
That's
Lucanu,
gonna
I missed.
be, 14 points of bludgeoning damage on the first. Oh, sorry, 16 points of bludgeoning damage because rage. Second attack is probably gonna miss at a 17. No, 16. Sorry, bad math.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, that's a miss. Reckless.
Riz, I am taking damage. It's
So
going
he
to affect my
reckless. Keep that in mind. It'll be Shaunavus.
thing on. Make the other person put a thing on. And for his rage.
Shaunavus.
Hello. I was like, one of those things. I'm like, oh, child's talking to me. Oh, crap. Oh, it's me.
Somebody's talking.
Ah, now Chris is playing with a flashlight, just blinded me.
Throw something at him.
No, not gonna throw anything at him. I'll just make him sleep on the floor.
Flash him back.
Yeah, flash him back. That's a good call.
No, I
The
can't.
child's in between us.
Can't say there's a child in the room. I gotta be polite.
That's fair.
I
And
gotta be
besides,
motherly.
Chris would like that.
Yes.
That's true.
He would like it very, very much. Well, since big guy is now in my line of sight, I am just gonna hit him a couple times with my bow and everything. So the little beaky dude's kind of already trying to take bites out of him. So I'm gonna do the same thing and see if I can make him a pincushion.
Pachoo.
Yeah. Yeah. Once again, because I don't think that one hit. Ew. Gross.
I was muted because I was coughing my face off.
Ah.
First one hit for sure.
Cool. Second one, probably not.
Second one, no.
That's it, because I'm not moving closer to these suckers and everything. I seem to be in a nice spot.
Sir Xander.
Probably also muted.
Nah, fuck it. I'll move over to right behind Lucanu, and I will dump the remainder of my everything except 5. So I'll dump 16 points worth of healing into Lucanu from Leona hands.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you, my friend. I must say, your hands are much softer than I imagined they would be.
Oh,
Excessive use of Jergens.
Your lustrous twink skin glistens in the moonlight.
You keep calling me
It's-
this. What is this? Is that a type of food from your world?
Your friends taught the word to me.
Did they? I don't know this word. Spencer keeps saying it. I don't know what it means.
Do not worry, it means brave paladin warrior. It's a shortened version of that. That's why we keep calling you that, Xander.
I appreciate it. I guess Harambe and I are twinks. Twinks of the family.
oh no!
Couldn't have put it better myself.
Oh, I need to make a twinks of a feather. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm embarrassed for them.
Okay, all right. So Xander needs inspiration for that. That was great.
Happily take inspiration for that.
Just gonna dig
I
in
look
there.
so
Finally
red
got
on
his
camera
revenge
this
for
morning.
Brokeback Paladin. Finally.
Oh. Oh.
Oh
so good.
god. We do sparkle at times.
When I head back home, my God. Going back to my mentor. Yes, you'll be proud of me. I've become a true twin. And he's just
Oh no!
and I look at me horrified.
I wasn't gonna give it to you, but you kept going with it, so that's fine. You can have it.
Yes!
As long as you go about calling yourselves the Twinks of Kryn.
The Twinks of
Twinkle,
Twinkle, little
twinkle.
paladin.
He starts singing to Harambe. Come on, Harambe, we're Twinks together.
Or
Thanks.
you see four Spencers jotting things down in their notebooks.
Oh, I'm gonna dry my eyes. Oh.
Brokeback Paladin. What are you doing, Alex?
Knights of the Twinks.
That'll be his new book, Beneath the Monkey's Paw.
Twink. Twinks in white satin.
Oh my god.
So
Oh,
that's how you
okay.
became a Knight of Salamnia.
Oh, salam.
Salamnia.
Oh, I typed twink into the. No, that's bad. I shouldn't.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
What? Oh no.
Oh, that is horrible.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You're gonna have to live with yourself after that.
What are you doing, Alex? Jesus Christ.
What? I moved and I healed. That's all I could do.
Okay, good. Done. Theron's turn.
And I provided comedy, Luke. This is what I do.
Okay, let's see here.
Hilarious.
Theron is going to. He's gonna pull something out of his pack. A little ball. And he's going to whisper
Don't you dare.
into it. And he's going to. He's gonna say, well, you're right here. How about this? He's gonna throw his ball in your face, Chris. Give me a. Actually, I gotta make a roll. I got an attack roll. Deals may. Oh dear.
Ooh.
That's a lot. 23.
Over 20, so.
Let me see how this works again. It is a. You are restrained as a small ball. Kind of expands and metal bands wrap their way around you, restraining
this
you.
thing.
Yep.
Yep.
So you are now restrained, and he's going to use a bonus action to disengage. Shit. He's going to get all the way over here. That'll be his turn. It'll be Thunder Daddy's. Tiffany, can you put the restrain token on Chris? Thunder Daddy.
Oh God.
Where did he go? Oh, he went and hid in the back.
Fine, I got it.
He went and hid in the back. Restrained. You have disadvantage on your attack rolls and proc advantage. That's what I wanted to make sure. So Thunder Daddy's gonna fire a couple of lightning bolts at you. I say thunder, but he's a lightning daddy. With advantage. I haven't rolled this dice tonight. Let's give it a whirl. That's an 18 and a 19 on the die. So that's gonna be it's gonna hit for sure. 23 to hit. It's going to be strike damage, 5 lightning damage. For his first blast. Second blast is going to be a 17 to hit. Which is pretty sure is a miss with your plate now, right?
Mm.
Only 5 lightning damage. And he's going to go down this way. I don't think he has any bonus actions as a Thunder Daddy. Nope. Harambe.
Harambe's in the in middle of combat. Everything's going on. He sees Serzander come up, smack fucking Yukano on the ass and heal him, and he's like, "Twink!" And I'm perplexed, and I start doing like kind of the YMCA. Start singing it a little bit. I can't sing. I won't do it. And for my bonus action, that's a wacky the ragey.
Just because I don't know what it means doesn't mean the rest of you do. If somebody would like to tell me or correct me at some point.
All right, bonus weapon. Okay, well, fine. I'll do an attack. That'll save things. I clicked the wrong thing. That's my bad. I'm doing all 3 anyway, so it don't matter. So regular attack. Raging guys.
On the muscle guy in front of you. Yeah, with advantage. That's a hit.
Yep. We'll do bonus action because I didn't do it in the right order. That advantage 18. Ooh.
Yep.
14 slashing.
Yep.
And last one. Boom. 19 to hit.
Another hit. Let me see here. 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21 points of damage.
Freaking barbarian. Gonna barbarian.
Rage.
Yeah, that'll win my turn. Can't do anything else.
Callum. 15 feet into your crawl.
Yeah. Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast spells off the ladder?
Probably
Probably not.
not. Not with a somatic component. If they were just verbal or something like that, then yeah. But because if you need somatic, then you got to wave your hands around and.
Shatter.
It's like a bolt.
Definitely that. So I'm
one-handed.
I'm gonna climb down another 15 feet, which puts me about 20 feet off the ground, and I'm going to drop.
Let me see how much fall damage. You're not gonna. It's 6 points of fall damage.
Yeah, it's
6 points of bludge.
Yeah, it's not a lot. That's why I was like,
Is there a save? I don't think there's a save to see
No.
if you fall prone or not. That's a different. That's a little too gritty. For 5.
and then I'm gonna cast Shatter.
You don't want to do that.
I absolutely want to do that. I am gonna put it right behind these two, like right on these guys here. Oh shit, it's too close.
Lucano and Serzander, gotcha.
I am going to cast it on a 4th level,
Oh my.
and I'm gonna. They're gonna need to make a save.
Con, right?
Yeah, DC 15 con save.
We'll start with the alpha. He's going to probably fail at 10.
Yeah.
And the big guy's gonna also fail at 8.
They're gonna take 40 points.
Yep,
of thunder
using your channel
damage.
divinity.
Yeah.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Yeah. 4d8 maxed out.
That's 32.
Oh, sorry, 5d8. Sorry.
Should be 5.
That's
yeah.
Sorry,
okay.
I was
What are you
doing
doing?
that the wrong.
Look at my face. By the way. Ow.
That's all right. That's all right. 5d8 maxed out.
Okay, big Grick still alive. Big chunk of HP gone, but
Yep, that's all that matters.
Silver Boy dies, and I need everyone
Oh,
within.
shoot, sorry.
Love you too, Claire.
I forgot about that.
Love you, Callum.
Everyone within 10 feet. So that's gonna
Oh,
be
Lucano and
Lucanu, Sir Xander, maybe Harambe.
Yeah.
Harambe, and Krellin. Well, Krellin could be frightened, but he's restrained.
So what? A con saving?
Con
That's-
save.
that's
Or sorry,
10
not
Wisdom,
save.
probably.
Wisdom save.
16 for Lucano.
He passes.
Dirty 20.
Aurora is 10 feet, Luke.
That's a pass.
24.
That's a pass. I need
Did
Krellin.
you say Dex?
Wiz.
Whiz.
I ain't afraid of
Manny.
no ghost.
None of you are scared of him.
No, it's just Callum.
Just
a ghost
Callum.
It's just a Callum looking ghost.
Callum doesn't scare us.
Thanks for the orb, babe.
He'll disappear anytime. Just watch.
It's just a spectral Callum standing there like, screw you guys, I can't sleep.
Give me guys. I'm going home.
The Dorvals.
Wait, does the Grix got a roll for that too?
What about the
Yes, it
orb?
does. I didn't make the muscly penis guy roll for it because I make him roll for because it's technically Callum.
Does it even have
He got a 16. The muscly penis guy. The Grick.
You have enough
Fails.
intelligence to know?
It's not an int thing.
It's just a spooky cleric, man. It's like wooga booga. No, it's a scary Callum opening his mouth, and every time he opens his mouth, there's a loud thunderclap goes out, and it hurts the Grix's ears.
Yep.
Like a
so
dog
the
being
big,
afraid of thunder.
the big Grick is frightened.
Oh, wow.
Sorry.
Let me see if he's immune to frighten or not.
Yeah, that might be a check.
He's
Nah.
not. That's surprising. No, he's just an underdark monstrosity.
It's
They're
a
not
big old
immune to
monster.
fear. Just a big gross monster.
So I'm gonna move down just a little bit. I'm going to send my bonus action, send my flaming sphere into Wizard
you-
Dude.
Shoo bunk. Is it Dex?
Dix.
Yeah.
Fail. So 5 on the die. I don't really need to see what his mod is. Because it's not fucking 11.
Did Dorvril just send him an unsolicited Dex pick?
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
no.
it's an unsolicited spicy pick.
Oh, I cast that too high. Too high of a level.
2d6.
This
I think.
one. 2d6.
Make sure you check your beyond because it might have used up that
Yeah, you're-
spell.
You might be wasting all your spells.
Yeah, it probably
Yeah.
just consumed another 2 or maybe 1 or 2
It-
spell slots.
It did not.
Oh, good.
I checked.
I'm just moving that out of the way because I can't click on my dude. 'Cause the
There is
fuck-
a spot
And-
you can re-roll the damage because I'd use it for heat metal all the time. I just can't remember where.
And for my action, I am going to put a 60-foot long, 10-foot? What is it? 60-foot long, 20-foot high, 1 foot thick wall of fire between from here to here.
I showed you my monstrosity. Answer me.
Doom Flaming Sphere is also concentration.
You hope it's called a monstrosity.
It is.
Flame.
So flaming sphere will dissipate, and then I'll cast that.
Wall of fire. Wall of fire. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to do that. Like that. I don't know how long 60 feet is.
It'll go from one end of the cave to the other.
Okay.
Yeah, wall to wall is just under 60 feet if he's doing that.
Like that.
When it appears, each creature within the area makes a dexterity saving throw, half as much on
Ooh.
a pass.
That's a good roll.
Thunder Daddy. Nope, it's a mediocre roll. Couple of 4s in there.
Better than my Divine
Um,
Smite level 2.
Dexterity, you say? Thunder Daddy fails.
Dexterity, DC 16.
It's so much better than my shitty Divine Smite. Oh.
I think it's a 21. What's the
So he takes
damage?
half, 21.
He takes nothing because he's a rogue. What's it called? Evasion? No, it's uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
If any dexterity save though, they'll make you take half damage. On a success, you take none instead. Thunder Daddy eats a bunch of fire damage though.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Spencer.
I don't know. I don't. Guess for now.
That growling,
dead
though.
on that brick that's trying to eat Lucano.
Wisdom saving throw? It's almost certainly a fail. 9. Yeah.
Saving throw. Please roll it. Oh, yes.
Yes.
13
Nice.
necrotic.
Yep.
And I'm not sure. I'll stand at like the top. I guess I'll stand at the top of the ladder. And wait for stuff to happen.
It will be my wizard's turn. What can he do?
3 turns of movement to get down this ladder is a little too much for me to bother start trying.
What will he do? He will muddle up the battlefield with an elemental? Nah. Bonus action summon elemental adds a fucking another 126 HP monster into the field. That just makes things go for longer when unnecessary. When you can just fireball again.
Oh, boy.
Let's
Well,
see.
at least he's gonna hit the Grix.
Oh,
At
yeah.
least one of the
He'll-
Grix.
Don't give a shit about no Grix.
Well, he can't help it. Like,
No.
nowhere for
I
him to
hope
really
this
put
doesn't
that and
kill
not
me.
hit the big one.
That's everyone but Spencer, because he's up. Both
What
Grix.
about me?
I didn't even include you in the thought process because you're back hugging the rock in the corner.
Yeah, I would just barely get the Grick and
Yeah, it touches the Grix's fucking little tentacle. So everybody. Everybody.
Over, you get +3 on that.
Let me roll my Grix.
I may need
Dexterity.
13.
Oh,
Please
yeah,
be high.
23 this time.
Alpha fails.
Fuck.
17.
My guys fail.
Is a 13 a fail?
Yes. Is that including any paladin bonuses?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8. That's such middling damage. It's not even that good. I see too many 1s for my liking.
I approve of this.
It's 25 points of fire
Oh.
Well,
Still.
damage. Let me look here real quick to see. Pretty sure both my Grix are dead. Yes, actually, this one is still alive.
And
you can do it a little bit.
concentration.
Hey, concentration for For Xander and Dorval.
Supposed to be with advantage, but it won't. It's not asking me.
It
Oh, it
rolled
rolls it
with it.
automatically
It
with
rolled it with advantage.
You rolled a 10.
It did.
Oof.
What did it say? 25 points of fire damage. So that's a
Yes,
fail.
sir.
I
Uh,
took 4.
Well, did Jimmy save on the
No,
fire
I took.
Let me
damage?
see.
I took 12.
Yeah,
took
so
12.
that's
Okay, so
that's a
DC 10.
pass.
DC 10. Yeah. I was looking to see.
It's a barely pass, but it's a pass.
It is.
All right, let's see here. Krellin, assuming the 10 is your roll?
Wait, the
you take-
the fireball's DC is only 10?
No.
Oh.
That for the concentration on
Oh,
Dorval's
okay,
fireball.
okay.
I'm going to talk. So Krellin, 25 points of fire damage.
Yes, sir.
This guy, he can't. Even if he saves, he's going to die. My muscle penis guy's dead. Harambe, what did you get? Sorry?
I got a 10, so I took 25.
25. Lucanu
24.
got 20, so he's going to take half. Sir Xander got a 9.
And just for everyone in
Yeah,
chat,
25.
25.
I'm hurting.
Dorval took
I'm hurting.
half, right? On a
We're almost
pass.
dead.
12.
Almost.
Callum, 11, 25.
Yep.
Make sure all my ducks are in a row. He's going to come back this way. Shit.
It's a good place to hide behind that wall of fire.
It's Lucanu's turn. His hair's a little shorter now. Just a little bit. It smells of burnt hair in here.
What's the magic number? 71. As long as I'm over 71, I can still do this. He's just gonna attack this Grick twice because I don't want to drop my fucking thing on the ground. It's a good thing he missed the first one. Second one's 15 damage on the Grick.
Dead.
Yes, I got one.
Very dead.
Thank you for the follow.
Good for him.
That's appreciated. Thank you very much.
Krellin. You win a ball, sir. Should you wish
strength-
to attempt to break out of said ball, it will be a strength check. Not
Strength
athletics,
or-
strength.
straight up strength.
Yep.
Too far. You're just too far.
Oh, come on. 11.
You are in a ball, sir. You also feel that you personally have no power to break yourself out of this. You cannot attempt yourself to break yourself out for 24 hours.
Because I failed?
Whoa.
Really?
You struggled so hard, you made it even tighter.
Yeah, it's like a Chinese finger trap. You're like, you can still attack and shit.
That's
'cause
true.
you're restrained, but you personally cannot. Try
It's,
and
be-
make
it's better
another
when it's
attempt.
more tense.
Yeah, but my
I
speed
could
is
be-
also 0.
Yep, I could be a dick and just let you keep trying and be like, haha, fail over and over. But I'll just tell you that this specific magic item, you get one shot to try and break yourself out.
Give me a million breaks.
So someone else can attempt to break you out with a strength check.
Yeah,
Krellin's just kinda, like,
Spencer
squirming
and I will
around.
get right on that.
Yeah.
I mean, don't tempt Spencer. Spencer has an
Harambe
idea.
goes, "Are you a tree? Because otherwise I'm not running towards you." You best start looking like a tree over there.
Don't you all understand? He's a giant hamster ball.
Yeah,
We
bonus
can use
action
this-
for what it's worth. I don't think you have anything that's. You could second wind if you wanted to.
Ah, thank you for that. I was basically giving up. You can take initiative.
This guy is dead. Get out of my initiative.
There.
These guys are dead. Get out of my initiative.
That's not
These guys are dead. Get out of my initiative. It will be top
Use
of the
loop to
order.
roll an advantage.
Shabalagoo.
Shabalagoo's been hiding in her little corner, observing everything.
That's a good idea.
Going, I need.
What's
to
that
pick off
potion
this
you can
bloody
throw, right?
wizard
Isn't it, like,
over here that
slippery?
Seems to be messing everybody up.
There's like a spell and a potion where it does like a
In my
slippery like
range.
that.
Oh, you're fucking
That'd be
range
actually a
days.
pretty good idea.
I know I have range.
I think it's
for
called
days.
slippery.
You never know. It could be one of those ones where I'm just a.
He is 121 feet away.
Disadvantage.
That's
Well-
longer than that. Her minimum range is 150.
Yeah, I'll say I'm 150, so
I
you'd
thought it
be
was
have to be like
120 for some reason.
No,
I'm thinking short bow.
150, 600.
Yeah, I'm thinking short bow disadvantage range is 60, 120.
Grease, that might be it.
600
Yeah,
if you take the sharpshooter feat.
I think you're right, Grease.
Just
It's something like that.
Ask Adrian about that sharpshooter feat, 600 feet away.
Still yet to play a
That's what my
spellcaster
old
yet.
Rogan, when I played Strahd, did.
need to.
He had sharpshooter.
Like a proper
and a
spellcaster.
longbow.
So like, I
How's
get it. You got 600 feet of range, but like, could you actually see the thing that far away?
Nope.
Yeah, you see well enough.
Hold on,
Would you
hold on,
know
hold on,
it's
hold
there?
on. Time out. Coming from Obero of the Cunty Eyes?
This is, well, yeah, I was going to say, you'd need Obero of the Cunty Eyes to tell
Yeah,
you.
but he had that for being a barbarian. He doesn't shoot that far away. What? Oh, I'm gonna be like the sniper post guy. I'm the guy with the like the rangefinder.
You see a dot moving on the horizon, and then you make that dot stop moving.
He's just like, all right, about 600 feet away. Aim to your left. Due north. Wind is good. Just freaking lay it into him.
Speaking of
Just gotta
shoot,
ping it.
So I was like,
Shoot
ready,
it.
set, fire.
Shoot at any time.
you just got a live ping. You live ping, you see everyone through the walls. That's a big old hit. I don't think I can do anything against that. Yep, that's it.
It ain't magic.
Nope.
Oh, doing it again too.
Nothing shield's gonna help. That's gonna get me
Dirty.
to 25.
Just a dirty arrow right to the chest.
It's a couple of big old hits. He's
Perfect.
just sitting there bleeding. His black like cowl and everything is just darkening. It's getting like it's dripping.
Pincushion time.
Basically. Xander.
Okay. You said Krellin's trapped in a ball. Yes?
Krellin is in a ball, yes.
Okay. Can that ball be moved at all?
No, he's restrained.
He's restrained, but can the ball itself be moved?
Are you wanting to roll him?
I imagine you could roll him.
I'm going to bowl his ass into the fucking Ducat.
Wait, what?
You can definitely do that.
What?
You're gonna push him through a wall of fire?
You give me a strength.
How
Give me a.
protected is he in that ball?
Oh, he's just
Oh
no. The
my
ball
God.
is like thin strands.
Why did you do that?
Okay, never mind.
Like an elastic band ball. You ever make one of those?
He
But
probably,
like big
like-
like strips of
okay.
metal.
He'd probably just
Okay.
take damage just rolling into the ground.
I was just gonna wait for you to let him do it because I really wanted to see Chris get thrown through a wall of fire.
I kind of also did, so I didn't say anything.
This is gonna be so cool. Sorry, Chris.
I hope I wasn't saying anything.
I
And
was
it's my
like,
wall of fire.
What?
As soon as you said he was trapped in a ball, I was like, I'm fucking taking a strike right now.
Well, as soon as you said hamster ball, I was like, you have the wrong idea.
Yo,
That's what I was thinking. I was like, we can use this to our advantage. I'm gonna move over and I'm gonna attempt to get him out.
Yeah, straight up strength check.
I lift things up and puts him down.
Do we think that Krellin changing size would have any effect on his restraints? Like, if he got bigger or smaller, would he slip out of them? Or
Because
bust
it's a
through them?
magic item, you don't think so. You don't think. You think that the ball would constrict either way, whether he grows or shrinks. 18 is not enough.
Ooh!
really?
Also, you said a strength check. That was a save.
Oh,
No, same thing.
probably the same thing. Unless you have proficiency with strength saving throws, which I don't. No, your
What?
strength is that's the same thing. You rolled a
Is it
13
the
and plus
same?
5 for your strength.
He's got
Assuming you have a 20 in strength to give you a
He
5
doesn't.
modifier.
It's Alex. He does not have a 20 in anything.
No, his should be +3, I think, his strength, because it's below
Yeah,
mine.
it would be
Plus two.
saving throw is never.
Oh, it's plus
that would be
two.
more than-
6. Your strength is plus 2. We're gonna keep the D20 roll of 13.
There it is.
Yeah, so it'll be 15. We'll keep the first D20 roll and just add the appropriate modifier to it.
It's still not enough.
It's still not enough. Yeah, you're gripping at the
Plus-
bands,
plus-
trying to pull them apart, but you're like, twink.
Don't break a nail! Don't break a nail, Sir Xander!
Harambe! Harambe, help me!
Twink meant brave, not strong. We didn't say it meant strong.
Oh my god!
You got bonus action and movement there, Sir Xander.
Oh my god!
I want to use my bonus action to roll to see if Spencer's telling me the truth about the twin comment or not.
I'm gonna move on to the
Like a
turn.
history check. Like that'd be some kind of int check. History, probably. Or actually, you know what? It would be it'd be my deception versus his
Insight?
insight. Spencer is
Luck.
very convincing.
Good luck.
Convinced.
So Xander at first is like, no, what? Actually,
Would I lie to you, Sir Xander? Clearly, I
imagine
would
this.
not.
Not my dear Susanna.
You are.
Imagine
a
this
Christ
this
fellow,
whole
but
time, this whole
you don't
combat's
lie.
been going on. This laughter has been just. He's been laughing the whole time. I just don't want to laugh for fucking.
It's
4
it's
hours
okay. We
straight.
all tuned him out after like a few
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
He's laughing and everyone's just ignoring him.
Everyone give me a perception check. Well, I'm not even gonna make you roll a perception check. The laughter ceases, and it's Thunder Daddy's turn.
Is that because there's a wall of fire between us?
Hard to say.
I mean, does everyone clearly see him still standing on the other side of the wall of fire?
Fun
He's
part.
not-
Wall of fire is opaque. You can't see through it.
I thought it was
Yeah, you
opaque
can.
one way.
No, wall of fire is
Or
opaque.
no, it's just
the whole
hot
way.
one way.
It's just hot one way.
Oh, that's what it is.
Wall of fire is opaque, prevents all vision, which fucks Thunder Daddy up because he's like, he moves. He can't fly. He's got a big Thunder Daddy. He can glide. It'll be Harambe's turn.
All right. So first thing, I'm going to sheathe my current sword and have that happen, and I'm gonna go up here and let's try to break my friend out.
Oh yeah.
Ranks.
Just a flat strength, right?
Flat strength.
Let's
Come on,
go.
buddy.
Twink
my.
Bros.
Worse than me.
Spencer, help!
Yeah.
The Twinks can't quite.
You know what's bad when he starts calling for Spencer?
Right?
You know what's really bad is that the two strongest players in the party can't get you out. That's
I had 18 strength, bro.
that is that is everything. That's everything I can do.
Callum.
Well, I ain't gonna fucking pull you out of that ball, but I will step up to closer to you guys, and I'm gonna use my wand of healing to cast mass cure wounds at the 5th level. So I believe
Ooh.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. We'll get 3d8 plus 3.
Oh, that's so
Which,
needed.
13.
Wait. Mass
Oh,
mass
boy.
cure
Only
wounds
13,
or
but-
mass healing word?
Mass cure wounds.
Oh, cure wounds. They don't think you don't have to touch for that. It's a range, right?
Well, yeah, mass cure.
No,
when
this
it's
is-
30
yep.
feet. Or
This is like a 30-foot
Yeah.
dome that uses up. Oops, I rolled it twice. Oh my god, that's so much better though.
Oh,
If
how
o-
unfortunate.
If only.
It's a 13.
Alright, Lucan will take whatever he can get. Anything to keep him over half.
Yeah.
He doesn't,
So
he doesn't do double damage when he's below half.
is there a way to? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it did use the charges there. So yeah. And then, so no, it's just an. So how does that work? Is it
That
an
should be an action. Should be an
And
action.
use the wand?
Yeah.
Yeah, use an action to expend one or more of its charges. Yeah. And then, shit. You know, I don't think that's all he's gonna do. He's gonna just heal everyone because I don't have another action. So, I mean, I would give you
That helps.
a flat fucking strength roll, but yeah, I mean, it's not gonna do you any good.
Nope. Adorable.
Unless do I?
Guess
Have...
I could probably stay there. Yeah, I'm going to fire 4 rays of fire at him using Scorching Ray.
I'm a wizardy boy.
At your wizard boy.
How dare you?
Wizard boy.
Keep 25, 25, 26.
Nice.
Oh, and there's a 19 in there too.
Nice gem.
25, 25, 19, 26.
34 damage.
Yeah, your first raid kills him. So say, ooh, 19. I can get that one with shield, but he doesn't live long enough to. He would have put it up right away, shield, but the first one's still gonna hit him anyways. But he's dead.
Hey, Jim.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Do I give us some more time and keep that? Well, I mean, they could walk through it, but
That is true.
yeah,
You do tune it out. Like little ticks you always tune out. Like,
I'll stay where I am.
I had an
and
old
I'll
friend
keep
that would
the-
always
the
like have like a
wall
pin
of fire
that he
up
would bounce
for
in
a
his
bit
hands and make that
and,
noise. Like, was it like,
go from there.
like, I don't know how he would do it, but like, he would
Hey,
like,
no talking off screen there, Luke.
he would do.
He's talking to Kira.
I can't do it.
She didn't finish her dinner, but
I
now
tuned
she
it out,
wants
though.
chips.
I was just teasing him.
Too damn bad.
No baby crying for me yet.
Chips. But you have that fucking banana. Because I've been the only one eating the fucking bananas, and they're gonna go bad.
Bananas? You said
That's
bananas?
because Harambe's not here.
I did, because if I lived with a Harambe, man,
I love bananas.
it would. All right, sorry. Dorval killed that wizard,
No.
and
Left the firewall
then
up.
left
That's
the
it?
firewall up. Okay, it's Spencer's turn.
Well, now what? I take it you haven't surrendered down there yet, have you, you coward?
You get no response.
Talking from above on the perch.
Look, Spencer has to keep all these other Spencers in check by staying up here. He must be up to some sort of tricksy business. He's either gone invisible or he's teleported.
I'm trying to see if the robe lets you see through opaque. You can see invisible creatures and objects as well as into the ethereal plane.
Yep.
But you can't see through, like, because the wall's opaque. It's like a wall, basically. Solid
Yeah,
wall.
I'm like,
You
I
can't-
can't see through like
No,
a
you can't.
rock or something like that.
Yeah, so you can't see through the wall. I was seeing if it was going to let you see through the wall of fire, but it does not. I forgot it gives you dark vision for days.
Oh yeah,
Nothing you
Spencer-
need in this room right now.
Spencer knew what he took. Well, I'm reticent to leave old Shabalagoo up here by herself. I have a strange feeling our friend might be trying to make his escape. Which means past us. He doesn't teleport up above through some other means, but it will take like 20 years for us to go climb back up these ladders. So, I suppose if he has already teleported into the room above, he is long gone. Fuck, there's like nothing useful. I mean, I could just waste spells. Fuck it.
I'm muted. Shabalagoo and Spencer, give me a perception check.
I'll hold on to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
What kind of perception check is this?
Hearing.
Well, that's not gonna have advantage.
Not a sight.
19 anyways.
You hear loudly from the direction of the entrance of the cave.
What, you like completely cut
You
it. Whenever
went
you
like
yell
Yeah.
something, then your
zero.
mic just completely cuts it
It
off.
was, yeah, it was really close to my face. You hear a loud, just like,
He said fuck.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Because it cut out again.
Break
It
it
cut out again.
oh wow.
It must be a.
It's-
So
it's-
anytime you ever like yell something really
Yeah.
loud, your mic always.
It's probably a noise gate.
It's
Yeah,
like you're peaking at a high level.
Yep.
It has always been this way.
You
It's
just
a
get
Coke
so.
explosion.
you
It's a
just get
Coke
so high
explosion,
on the
exactly.
screen.
Except like his mic can't handle the Coke explosion, so his mic just gives up, just dies for a second. Like, no.
Nah. You hear a loud exclamation of "fuck,"
We
Well,
got that one.
he is it seems he is probably teleported back towards the entrance. I do not presume that he is smart enough to actually be able to direct dimension door to make a getaway, but somehow the DM has let him. I guess we shall pursue. We'll see you guys in like 20 minutes when you take the 15 turns required to climb up
I know.
these fucking things.
Yeah. Now you're gonna keep your fly.
I am going to use fly.
Okay.
I'm going to move 60 feet up on the up 50 was 30. I guess you could go to the next turn's Lacanu's. I was gonna go do the fucking Pythagoras to see if I can skip all the way up to the top on 60 feet of fly. Fine, I'll just fucking do it. How much do I have to go up? 40 and
30.
40 and 30. It's 70. I need to go 70 vert. It's too much on 60, so yeah, I can get to. I'm up this ledge, and I can essentially get. I'm probably 10 feet down of the ledge by the front door, like this top ledge. Like I'm 10 feet below it.
Okie dokie.
I was working out Pythagoras for like casting 60-foot spells from that ledge earlier. I had a fucking calculator open. That'll be Spencer. And Kanu will.
I'm gonna go like
I
this,
guess.
like that. There. Show that you're 10 feet down from that next bit.
Lucanu will, I guess, double move and get. I don't know, however far up this ladder. He's gonna get like 15 feet up it. Pretty sure ladders are supposed to be straight, not difficult terrain, but I can't off the top of my head.
I think it's a climbing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's climbing.
Well, no, because a ladder kind of negates the
Yes,
like
exactly.
climbing like a rope, or climbing up rocks is climbing.
Well, I tried looking it up, and everything I got was like, if you're going up ladders, just half speed, because you don't have a climbing speed. Because it's just, yeah, I don't know why, but everything I looked up was even going up a ladder. The only time, like, it'd be like, if it's difficult terrain, that's when you have to start making rolls and stuff like that, just to potentially, because you could potentially just fall, right?
Yeah.
That's
And then it's
like
that sounds
double.
right.
Yeah, because I was looking it up to see like because like, I'm just climbing down a ladder. Why was that difficult, or why is that slowing me down? But yeah,
Well, because it requires more coordination and
yeah,
dexterity than just left, right, left, right, left, right.
I mean,
it is left,
people-
right, left, right, left, right, but it's hands, feet.
and most people
You ever slip
climb
on?
ladders.
Oh, I just unplugged my camera. I don't. Where's it plugged into?
Technical errors.
Uh-oh.
So Lucanu's just gonna run over and start heading up the ladder.
Oh, it's
And
back.
Leave Thunder Daddy and his Thunder Daddy to the people left down.
Probably near a ball.
Sir,
Anything you want to do with a ball? You having a
Cry.
ball over there?
cry.
Oh, I forgot he's still in a ball. You know what? Can I redo Lucanu's thing? Have Lucanu attempt to break him out because Lucanu wouldn't have left.
Oh, yeah.
Krellin
He
either.
would.
I forgot
Yeah,
Krellin was in
that's
a ball.
After watching the paladins fail,
Like, you know what? He's stuck forever.
yeah, Lucanu would have attempted to
Done
break
something.
Krellin first.
23.
That's a save as well? Is that the?
Oh, that
thing
is a
roll?
save. I clicked on the wrong one.
It's
so
still
it'll
a
be
14 on the die. I'll add whatever. Assuming he's got a 20 strength, is 19 is not enough.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you serious?
it's
Yeah,
gotta be 20 and up.
Oh, 23, and I was like, you're good. But that's a save. Well, same problem.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Would this have done in the actual proper one? Okay, so that one No, that one would have still done a.
No,
Oh, no, that one would have done it properly. Okay.
rolled it properly.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that
so
would
I can click up
+9.
top to do the proper rolls.
Yeah, I assume you can still move a little bit with him.
And he says, "Well, fuck you."
Well, no, you'll stay, boss. You'll stay to try. He realizes that he is. Oh no, he died.
Whoa.
He died. All that strength trying to pull him apart, and he
No,
ends up
he would
collapsing?
realize. He would not say it. Or I mean, he might, but he would realize that he's a lot stronger than the Twink Paladins, than the Twink brothers.
I cannot do it.
So he would stay to try to help.
That's what we're known as now.
Like, I believe Spencer and Shabalagoo are pursuing this handy Duke.
Anything you want to do on your ball, Krellin?
Whimper, struggle.
Nobody knows.
It's like
the
3
trouble
people now
that
just
is
pulling on this thing.
Did somebody assist and give him an advantage?
Could have.
Yeah, but like that's like you assisting is gonna take your action.
Yeah.
So it's like if he assisted, he wouldn't get a chance to break you out.
No, I realize that.
And he has more strength
You have
probably
to-
than the paladins do. So.
Well, you have to think.
Guaranteed.
You have to think they're all probably very prideful, and they're all like, "Oh, I got this, no problem."
yeah,
And
no,
they're
back
riding
up,
and like,
back up.
Oh, so they're not trying to help each other.
So Krellin cries in his ball. Assuming he doesn't want. He dodges. He dodges in the ball. The Shabalagoo.
Got some sort of sword and a stone kind of deal going on down
He's
there.
kind of like moving around in every direction, being yanked every which way.
I'm torn at the moment. Do I try to go down and help, or do I continue my way back up to see where this doctor has wandered off to? Do I help or do I not help? But knowing my luck, as soon as I decide to start going down, up is going to be where I'm needed. So I am going to forego helping Krellin out, and I'm going to go start making my way up. Because I have little legs and I need uppies, but no one's here to give me uppies.
So it's time to start crawling. What do you got? 30-foot move.
Yeah. And that first ledge is what, 30 feet up?
That one's 40 feet
40.
right there.
Okay, well, I guess. Well, I can move twice, so I guess I'm going to be.
60, so it's going to cost you a feet of movement to get up to it. That's cost you 5 feet to get up to it. So you're left with 55 feet of movement. You're essentially 25. You're 5 feet away from the getting up onto that next
Okay.
bit. And there's no. There we go. I got you.
Oh no, I got. There we go. I was like, I was clicking the wrong button.
I think because I was also clicking on your token at the same time, so we're pulling in opposing directions.
I believe in you, Sir
canceled me
Xander.
out.
I believe in you.
You canceled me out.
It is Sir Xander's turn.
Channel it.
Well,
Channel it.
as you stated, the firewall is opaque, so I wouldn't be able to see the last.
Yeah, you can't
Come
see
Come
anyone.
on.
Okay.
Come on, high strength.
I will swallow my pride and say, "Who's next? Technically in the order, Harambe.
Yes.
I will aid you together.
Yes.
We will."
Team Twink will do this together.
I mean, that is how you get AIDS.
Eiffel
We united
Tower,
are
poor
strong.
Chris.
Oh no!
I'll throw you the same bone I threw Chris. Once any creature fails a strength check, that creature cannot attempt again for 24 hours.
Oh no! That
All right,
means
just
that
leave. That's easy.
only
Just leave him there to
Borvo and
die.
myself can pull it apart.
Yeah, a creature, including the one restrained, can use an action to make a strength check to break the bands. On a success, the item is destroyed and the creature is freed. If the check fails, any further attempts made by that creature automatically fail.
I
That.
look over at Callum and I say, "Callum, I will aid you when you eventually try."
You can do that. Yeah, that'll work.
What
Oh,
a time
no.
to not have polymorph at my disposal and turn him into a giant ape, and then he could strength check his way out of it.
No, I can't.
No, he can't make the check.
Anyone who has already made the
Oh.
check wouldn't be able to. You could polymorph someone who hasn't made the check, like
Yeah.
Spencer or yourself,
Or myself.
or
or
Callum.
Shabalagoo or Callum.
Yeah, but it would just be more sense to do it to yourself.
Yeah.
Anyways, anything that can help me with strength?
It's Sir Xander. Sir Xander's turn. He's going to use his turn to aid. He's going to use his action to aid Callum. That's right.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Can you move a wall of fire
No.
on your turn?
I don't think
Or
you
is it-
can once it's down.
No, I have to.
You can
I'd have to just dispel it.
you can drop it at any point in time.
Yeah, you can get rid.
No,
of
but I'm just wondering if I was wondering if Jimmy can like
No, you can't
slowly
reshape it.
creep it in on the guy and trap him up against the
Wouldn't
wall.
that be a thing?
Well, it would
Uh,
solve the problem of like no one's gonna do any damage to him until it goes down. Unfortunately.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff happens that can't be seen or perceived by anybody. So it's Harambe's turn.
All right, so it is the fourth turn, and by the laws of that weapon, I don't have a weapon in my hand, and Thor-like, that sword goes plunk right back in my hand. So that is beautiful. That's what I wanted. That I don't think used anything.
He's doing it. He's beginning to believe.
I'm beginning to believe. And then for my action, I was gonna strength save, but we can't do any of that. I'm just gonna lay on hands myself, seeing, Sir Xander here, spit into his hand, rub them together. I've got to touch myself, so it's mandatory.
It's a twink thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna dump all my health into that, except for 5. So it'd be 30 health I'm gonna gain on that. And then for my
Callum's turn.
my movement.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
If you wanted to move.
Yeah.
right
My
after that.
movement, I'll go as far as I can here. To the bottom of the ledge. That is everything I can do.
Okay. Now it's Callum's turn.
Welcome,
Man.
Crispy.
Goes in tight.
How's it going, bud?
It's
Yep.
I
For all these years.
I get advantage. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sir Xander is giving you help. He's giving you a quick back rub, as this twink fashion.
He's giving you.
Dude, I gotta roll a freaking 20. Like, I got 0 extra strength.
Good thing you got advantage for it.
2 chances at that
Nope.
20.
No, I didn't get it.
Nope.
Damn.
15. Nope.
Damn.
It's all right.
I'm just
Leave him for the Gricks. We got bigger fish to fry.
Nice, Crispy. Good job putting that squeaker in their place. Especially with a
Oh.
bow and arrow, too.
Oh my god, that'd be such a waste. But I wonder if I could animate dead on the big guy. No, I couldn't I? No, it'd have to be like a small thing.
And
Never
then like when you animate dead, you basically you get it as like a zombie or a skeleton or something like that.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I don't know if their strength would be even enough to get close.
Not great.
There's no way to even like bamf you out of it with like a teleport or anything, is there? I don't got anything that can do it.
He had teleport probably. Only
Yeah.
he had Misty Step.
It's true,
Yeah,
Crispy.
there's nothing I can do.
Door.
Do you think Rust or.
I mean, the only thing I can think of
You think Rust improved
teleport-wise would be sending
from whatever
a
they stole from
fox
7
in,
Days to Die?
And
I know it's different because it's PvP, but
Krellin doesn't have to move, but he can touch the fox and it would teleport him.
you would know, though, with all
15
those
feet away.
hours.
Whether or not he's still bound or not.
But I think it would,
Teleporting gets you out of most restraints. That might have a special caveat that says
I
no,
was gonna
this
say
comes
magical,
with you, but
Yeah.
magical
usually,
restraints like that.
usually teleporting out of restraints.
Mundane restraints you get out of, no problem. But because this is a magical one, yes, it's probably got that. It falls under that caveat.
That or kill
I
Thunder
mean-
Daddy so you can fucking come with me.
I mean, it's
Like,
worth a,
So,
it is worth a shot, to be honest.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
Crispy.
as fun as a Spencer 1v1 could be, Spencer could probably use some help.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hey, I'm
I'll
on my way.
So
I'll
Shabalagoo.
summon my Firefox.
Mhm.
Got some bullets in this gun still, though. I mean,
Bonus action, tell him to come over here. It's going to look up at Krellin, be like, I'm gonna nuzzle up against your leg now. You come with me, and it's gonna teleport with Krellin over to here. And if he's still restrained, then we're
boned.
We're boned.
Nothing I could find makes it so that you stay restrained. So you are no longer restrained.
There you go.
and
Oh,
I will
Fox
drop
Jacket hug.
Every muscle of the penis here is looking at Dorval and a tiny fox.
and I will drop concentration on the wall.
Well, thank you, Dorval.
Let's see.
Oh, I can breathe properly again.
Now I'll
I don't
effectively
like
do.
having that kind of thing in my mouth.
You see nobody.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I guess he
Remember,
took.
these
He must
fuckers
have
do go
taken his.
invisible.
He must have taken his thunder friend with him.
Then I guess I will move to the ladder. Oh, guess I'm no longer.
Let's not be
That was
hasty.
very-
Remember, these specific dragonids can make themselves invisible or hard to see. Don't remember which one.
Can they? That sounds terrifying.
It is Spencer's turn.
I don't think Lucanu has ever witnessed one of them go invisible.
But Spencer said that he heard something go past or by the entrance.
You guys look up the ledge. Spencer's fucking gone.
You heard
you'd
a
probably
mic
be able to
peak.
You would have been able to see Spencer like probably floating. Like you could probably see the entrance from way down there, and you can see that Spencer's like Doctor Stranging up these fucking things. First thing I'll do is fly 10 feet, and using a free object interaction, I'll give the rope ladder a little kick so that it falls back over the ledge.
Sure.
So that Shabalagoo can use it.
Yeah.
And do I see anything out here?
Nothing different than when you were up here prior.
I'll keep flying. I fly to the entrance. Do I see anything different outside the entrance?
Outside the entrance, no. Looks you can see probably in the distance, like the heads of dwarves like peeking towards their cave, the cave mouth, and like a little arm stick up like hi.
Did you happen to see a really stupid looking gentleman go past here?
Camera again. Why does that keep happening? Well, yeah, he ran.
And you made no attempt to stop it.
Well, he looked a little crazy. Plus, she holds up her leg. My leg was off. Now, remember they're holding whatever instruments you gave them to begin with. There's a handful of swords and shovels and hammers
That's a
and
shame
whatnot.
because he said there's no way he would let you live out your days in peace in this cave if he's still alive.
Well,
I guess you're not going to get your home back. That's
he
too
didn't
bad.
really come close to us. He kind of just ran up the cliff and ran away. Looking like I can still kind of see him. Maybe. You see she reaches up, like takes one of her eyes out, spits on it, and puts it back in.
I will double move. What did that get me? It was 10, 32. Another 20 feet of movement puts me sort of up. I want to use the last 20 feet of my movement to sort of float up, like past up, like above, like the mouth of the cave, and try to see over these cliffs. See if I can see him running. See how far away he is.
Give me a perception check.
I get a bonus to this one.
You get a bonus to that because it's seeing.
14.
Yeah, you can see, the terrain of the wastes is rocky, up and down, up and down. You think you see like a little bit of movement of maybe someone running away in like a northwest, northeast, kind of northeast direction. But with the terrain, it's kind of, you see like a head bob up and you wait to see if it bobs up again and you don't see anything.
How far away is it?
It is. Let me see. Calculate the movement. Where to go? Probably around 120 feet, 150 feet, give or take.
Then I will double move, and I will get 60 feet closer to it in pursuit. And I would imagine it's going to be going a lot slower than me because it's going to have to deal with difficult, rocky terrain.
Oh yeah,
they are not blessed by the god Habakkuk to get over properly.
Yeah.
And I am just going to keep Doctor Stranging across this wasteland. Multiple Spencers floating about me as I do so.
Little bit, Shades of Do. Also welcome.
This is what peak author performance looks like. Look upon me and tremble.
Yeah.
I close the distance down to then. If you said that he's 90 feet, 90 to 60 feet, based on your.
Somewhere in that range is probably an adequate.
Nukanu's going to reach out with his feelings and attempt to use the force to sense if there is an invisible lizard man in the area around him. That's my perception. 16. He's like listening for breathing, for he's looking for footsteps. He's looking for a big fat lizard daddy.
He's looking and he's not seeing.
Then he is going to take the dodge action.
Doge. Krellin.
Much wow.
Yep.
Unrestrained Krellin.
Free of his balls.
Hey, whoa. I got those back from the ex-wife.
Now your new wife has them.
Yep.
Maybe she doesn't know what to do with them. So
I keep them in my purse.
That's where they belong. It's where you keep antiques. Put them on a shelf.
Antiques! Oh!
Just blow on them to dust them off after a while.
Hey, careful.
Oh.
They might turn into raisins.
What you doing, Raisin Boy?
Do we pursue? I pursue.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta get to Spencer. I'm his bodyguard. I'm not with him. This is a problem.
You're running.
I will
Shot of
double
us.
move.
Continuing your flee.
No.
Or not flee, but your pursuit.
You said this first one is 50, right?
50, 40, 30. Yep.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, you're moving to pursue. You get where you can. Shanavas, you're pursuing.
I am pursuing.
You're
With my
pursuing.
short little legs, I'm running.
You double move 60. You get 5. You have 55 feet of movement once you get up to the top there. Why is it still a circle? I don't want it to be a circle. Yeah, you got like. That was at 45 feet, so you can get like 20 feet up. You're 5 feet. Well, keep the same token. You're 5 feet below. I'm on the wrong layer. 5 feet below the top of this one. Suzanne.
Well,
That's awesome, Shades of Do.
Well,
And congrats on the new
moving
job.
towards back
Oh,
up to the
yeah.
entrance.
You should feel
I'm still
confident.
a little uneasy of the fact that the
Stand up like
Thunder
this, do
Daddy's
Superman
no
pose,
longer
and
there,
go,
so
I'm
what
unstoppable.
we're standing on is
Good for you
the
sometimes.
kind of ground that we're on.
Also
I
give
know
Boo
you
some
know
love.
it's sand, but the ground that we're on is in like a
Like a cave floor. It's like packed
Stone.
dirt with rock and
Okay.
whatever your generic cave floor is.
Can I do a perception to see if I can't see like footprints or like moving across where the general direction I knew the Thunder Daddy was last?
You certainly can. It's not going to be an easy DC considering there has been battle going on and people moving to and fro. But you can
To
keep a
and
lookout if you
fro.
want to like maintain a perception to see if you see movement or something like that.
Let's go with that because I don't think they're dragons, so they don't count as like a fiend or anything, right? So
No,
the divine sense wouldn't work on them.
Nope. Different type of monster.
What
Yeah,
are they
so
considered?
If you roll
a,
higher than a 16, you might find them. 'cause
they're not celestial,
I
are
got a
they?
16, couldn't find them.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, well, then I'll
A dragon as a celestial.
I don't know what Callum's is. His is probably higher, but Lucanu's passive perception 16. If
You also take a penalty to that in combat. I
Also
think it's
16.
-5 or -10.
So-
-5, I think.
So yeah, pretty much as everybody's like heading over back to the entrance, I'm gonna kind of be covering our escape and looking to make sure we don't get ambushed from behind.
yeah, well, you see Lucanu's in like a defensive stance. He hasn't moved yet. You told him there's an invisible fat boy in here, and now he's looking around and got his sword at the ready.
Okie dokie.
Ah! Small world indeed.
Thing happens. And
You should leak him.
because
info that you're doing
you
really
and
well.
Lucanu are on guard.
Best
I'm
revenge
going to
is
waive
success.
The advantage this guy would get from coming out of invisibility, and give him a flat roll because you can kind of brace that. There's you can see like the electricity forming in the tip of his trident or whatever.
Penis.
Actually, I'm gonna because you used your actions to look. Yes, his penis thrusts electricity. Callum is jealous.
That's
I'll
shocking.
negate the advantage that comes from him being invisible to begin with. But he is going to fire a couple of blasts Callum's way. Flat rolls, not flat, yeah, regular rolls. Two of them.
Lucanu's dodging, so.
Yeah, one of them is a guaranteed miss. The other's a 20 total. Callum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 13 points of lightning damage. And then he's like, oh fuck, and he runs this way.
Everybody that ran for the ladder looks like, go back that way, and then they all turn around and run back the other way.
I'll say with your ongoing perception checks, you see he doesn't look to be in the best of shape.
No, tell him that. Yeah, we got him. Don't worry about it.
The Harambe's turn.
Right.
How much damage was it, Luke?
13.
13.
Where is the fucking?
You were not.
You're too far. Yeah, you were too far away.
You gotta be within
There's a gap.
5 feet, right? Yeah.
5 feet.
I mean, basically next, adjacent is the word I'm looking.
Double movement, so I can move 60 feet, so I can go up the ladder 50 feet, and then 10 feet here. Whee!
You can go up the ladder 30 feet because Luke's already rolled difficult terrain on those ladders.
Oh!
Yeah, twice.
Half
We've all
movement
talked
on
about
the.
This is why Spencer flew.
Yeah, I'm conveniently
Also,
hanging.
climbing just sounds exhausting to Spencer.
Yeah,
That
it
is
does. So I'm
yeah, you-
just behind Krillin basically with movement.
To Harambe's credit, used to be a monkey.
Yeah.
So climbing he'd have more dexterity than a regular human.
Oh God,
Shut
I
up.
closed down. I closed down my arm by roll
I'll let
20.
you guys track your own movement because I don't want to be bogged down with it if you're moving. But it'll be Callum's turn.
I closed down my roll
Wisdom
20 by
saving
accident.
throw.
I'm so sad.
Wisdom saving, bro. Natural one.
That dead getting told.
Oh,
Oh no.
Getting told to sit the fuck down.
Ooh, bitch.
We do it this way. Is it a D12 or D10?
12s.
12
12s.
for 7?
Oh no, that's a toll the dead
that's-
roll if I ever saw one.
That's a toll the dead roll. If you rolled a little bit better, I'd give it to you. But that is not.
It's
He's-
necrotic.
It is necrotic. He's like, ew.
Ugh.
Brother.
My son does that now. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a fucking bonus action spell on this guy. Actually, how does this fucking feature work? Because he hit me. Oh, that's what. Oh, 5 feet away. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Horrible.
they're called.
Yeah, I am going. Personally, I am going to move up the ladder 30 feet, and then
Divine power,
teleport
okay.
another 30 feet. To
Using your little
get-
foxy dude.
Nope, using my shroud of whatever
Oh,
it's
that's
called.
right. Yeah, the thing. The cowl, the
That was-
Kagan
that was-
ST4 shroud.
That
To
was gonna
get
be
to
the other.
the top.
If it wasn't for his fox, that was gonna be the other option. Give it to Krellin to a 2v2.
Yeah. No,
And then, like, an hour later,
take an
you can
hour.
teleport
Pop out.
It's better than 24 hours.
Yeah.
Um,
You had an elf, like a high elf, like we do in all of our other games. Getting a use what's it called? Step of the not Step of the Wind. Fuck is it?
Face step.
Phase step, thank you.
Well, that's an Eladrin.
Yeah, high
And
elves,
then-
Eladrin, same basic thing.
As a bonus action, I'm going to. Does it cost?
So bonus action, I did divine furnace power because I think
Sorry,
it's a
I'm
bonus
just looking
action.
at action economy here.
Double movement.
Does it take an action to do this? It does.
You have a high elf too,
Bonus
he's a
action,
weed
so
dealer?
magically teleport, so I
That's
can't
amazing.
tell it to do
Okay.
anything.
Shade to do.
But
You've got to say that to Reaper in his chat.
if I can't,
You've
tell
got
it
to shade to
tell
do.
the fox
Do me a
to do
favor, keep
anything,
that. I'm gonna give you a link.
It wants to get into
Go
the
here,
fight,
'cause this is where
so
I am.
It is going to move to
And you got to say
about
that to Reaper.
here,
I
and-
did not want that.
And I am going to use my enhance bond
Say that in that chat.
to cast a spell.
Do it, Shade
through
to do.
it,
Do it.
which I've never done before. I didn't. It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna use Scorching Ray to cast a spell through my Firefox at Thunder Daddy.
Under Daddy.
How wooed.
How
One,
woo? 2,
and 3. Oh, that's a low one.
Beautiful.
19 might have
That's a miss. The 19 will hit him.
Thank you, Shade to
It's the
do.
highest
I see
damage
that
one,
chat
too.
too, by the way.
19 for 12 fire damage. He no longer exists. He had 12 HP.
Right.
Legitimately, 12 HP.
Nice.
Nice. Well done.
GG.
So everyone is basically planning to catch up to Spencer and his chase.
Yes.
But they're going to try.
They're going to
Cool.
try.
I go faster than all of them.
Yeah, you're gonna outpace them by like a lot.
Well, that's what I wanted. Like, when it comes back around to my turn, how much further ahead of me is he now? That's going to depend on what I decide to do, essentially. For my
yeah,
turn.
because it's rocky terrain at the moment. Like he's not within your vision at the moment. Because he moved on his own turn. Give me a retroactive perception check.
Well, what I've seen him, because I got fairly close to him, so I should have
You
seen
did.
which way he went. And
Yeah, that's why you need to give me the perception check.
He is a pro DM.
flip, 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 flip.
That he is. Thank you for doing that, though. He's awesome.
Big 9.
Big 9.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
my perception.
I love the overlays and the art.
No. No.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, you see, he could be 50 feet away from you. He could be 70 feet away from you. You could see the direction he's going in, and I'm gonna say the only reason that you can see him is because of your
Because
robe of eyes.
And also because I'm up in the air and have.
Well, because he's
I
invisible.
avoided.
Because he's invisible.
Oh.
So he thinks he's a clever little smarty pants, booping himself invisible and running off. But
Oh.
because you have a robe of eyes, you can see he is invisible. So yeah, he's probably I'd say 50 to 70 feet away. You're in that ballpark, but because of your shite perception roll, you can't nail down the exact features of it. But it is your turn.
Then I'm going to keep flying closer. I'm going to keep flying in the direction he was going, closer and closer, and I'm going to start like tilting my head to the left and right, be like, I can't see him. Where on earth did he go? Why
Like an
can't I
owl.
see him? I'm feigning the fact that I can't see him because he thinks he's
Yeah.
invisible.
Yeah.
How close
They
do I
do
have
see
to get
all.
before I can actually like?
That's
lay
very
eyes?
true.
If you double move, you have full vision.
Well,
of him.
if I single move, I move 60 feet.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, fly.
I have
fly.
a fly
Yeah,
speed
with a
60.
single move, you can see he's probably 30 feet away from you.
Okay, then I will move. Yeah, like what, 40 feet, 45 feet, however much of my flying takes me to get. As soon as I see him. Oh boy, what do we want to do? So many buttons.
Just quickly repurposing a map. Don't mind me.
Shouldn't have ran, coward. We could have battled it out
Oh
on
my
that other map that we were
God.
already prepared on.
Right?
Your silly DM didn't think that I would chase after you or have the means to do so.
I forgot. I forgot you had fly.
God!
I knew you had everything else under the fucking sun, but I forgot you had fly. It's fine.
Again.
I don't get a chance.
I've got to show this. This is amazing.
For something useful.
Okay, there's that one. They posted the Discord. Look, they made anime Twinkie or Twink style fucking art
Turn invisible.
of me and Sir Xander with his green shield
This man.
and Harambe over here on a tree.
Transforming.
I'm going to, as soon as I see him, like once I get into 30 feet, I'm going to command him to stop. DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Let me just.
Can I just say I have
Over
lost my
here.
mind with seeing this art that you posted, Spencer, you son of a bitch, with the
Those are from the
anime.
the Haram.
Fucking
Yeah, those are from the
Spencer
Harambe and
or-
Xander anime intros.
Yeah.
Do not see the anime intros.
Pretty
Forums.
damn
The only
good.
ones I don't have yet are Dorvril and Callum.
Oh my god! But you didn't respond.
The other four.
To be fair,
Oh.
that is some really nice looking armor.
Well, they gave you the green shield. Don't forget they gave.
Oh, yeah, I made it. I made it put in a green shield. It was green shield. Had to
How do
have
I
a
move
green
one
shield.
person over to the other map again, babe?
Oh my god.
You go and click the
Gotcha.
little arrow thing and drag and drop their name.
Oh my god! It broke me. Oh, they're doing that.
Didn't do
It
the thing.
broke
It didn't do
me.
the
It's good.
thing.
This could go very poorly if Spencer like rolls like really bad on some of this shit.
Oh, like that.
I have the power to 1v1 this guy to into the fucking grave, but it
There we
could
go.
go bad.
Yep.
I have stacked myself for this just in case something like this happened.
Oh, the stream's not gonna see it. How do you make the stream see just that page?
I do that.
Okay,
Um,
that works.
Could I
Uh,
could I ask a favor that I won't say anything, but could I see that map just to see Spencer's battle for my stream? But
you can watch my stream if you want.
well, I was.
No, that's fine. I'll put.
I
I'll
won't
put,
do anything or
everyone
say
over.
anything at all. I promise that.
No, I'll move the marker so that everyone could see it. But you guys are probably so far out of this fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
John's
I'm
looking
talking.
for treasure.
I mean,
He
that's the
like-
thing. That's
I
the
don't
thing that
blame
could
you.
happen.
If this had gone like a different way and Spencer was still down in that pit, he'd be looking for treasure.
That's what Calum's gonna do because he heard the word treasure before.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of treasure in that cave. So I was gonna go.
Maybe
Okay.
crispy.
You're gonna
You
go.
want it, I bet,
and then
in
I'm
your
gonna
spank
go,
bank.
and then you're gonna go, and then I'm gonna go.
Okay,
That's
so
basically it.
technically I have gone by probably
Yeah, you
by
did command.
I cast command. So it'll be his turn.
I haven't done
So
the
his
save part
turn
yet.
is stopping and not moving.
I did not roll for it yet. What's the DC?
16.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Not my best stat. 9. So he stops.
That'll be his turn. And I had 15 more feet of movement, so I was just...
You're supposed to be the chosen one.
So yeah, I will use the rest of my fly, and as I do so, like as he's taking his turn to just stop and freeze in place, Spencer uses the rest of his movement to just start gliding, like Doctor Strange style, back down to the ground. Now on this turn, I did try to warn you, Theron. I don't know why you decided to get yourself mixed up on stuff like this. I gave you the opportunity to break away from this life. You could have made something of yourself, something more honest. And now I will put you down like I should have done 20 years ago.
Unless he never paid the bills well enough. Not mine.
Spencer will just start walking towards him menacingly, and as he does, he starts to get bigger and bigger and bigger until he's the size of a giant ape as he casts polymorph on himself.
Oh,
Awesome.
Robin would be proud.
He would be.
He would be.
I add, at the same time, mirror image is still there, so 4 giant apes just surround him. Because mirror image is not concentration.
4 apes.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to put 4 of them, but they're, to him, he sees 4 gigantic Spencer apes looming over him.
Go on, put 2.
You'll have to, like, at least give me control of the token. I can roll it out of the thing.
It's probably not even the right token, but that's fine.
it'll do for the moment.
I can roll it out of the
Yeah,
You look
roll it
like
up the roll
a
20 thing.
monkey, and you smell like 1, 2.
This is the part where like shit could go like really bad. He's probably got broken ass fucking damage you can do. But
Oh, yeah. Oh
Spencer-
yeah.
Spencer's gonna shoot a shot.
All right. So that's your turn, polymorph. He's just that looks more fitting on you, Ilion. You're gonna pay, and you're gonna pay fucking hard. Someone always pays the bill, and it's your turn. As he starts walking towards you, you see he coats his weapon in a thick, viscous purple fluid.
Ooh.
And he's going to stab away.
Okay, so if I roll 6 or higher.
Oh,
he's not
Crispy, I
taking
see you in
me,
another
he's-
chat. Little nosy
Damn,
boy.
so I'm gonna use one of my one of my thingies to give you disadvantage on this roll.
Okay. That will goober up my sneak attack. That's fine.
You're never
That's
innocent.
shitty.
What is his
1 in 4 chance.
Give him a
it's a
follow if you
19.
can. I want to give him to
Valid.
50 if you haven't
Yeah.
already. By the way,
The other one
Crispy.
was much
Doesn't have-
higher.
Giant hate doesn't have
Um,
a lot of AC.
No, so
He's so
gonna
close.
roll- Where's this?
I think he's at
What-
39.
It's gonna be
Him to
8
affiliate.
points of piercing damage.
Ah,
And I
okay.
need a Constitution saving throw.
24.
Okay.
That crit though. That
You're gonna take
crit
half-
though.
I don't have this many dice out, so we're gonna use this. You take 25 points of poison damage.
First one was 9 piercing, I believe.
8.
8.
8.
I gotta track this in a piece of paper because I can't click on the monkey token. I could track it in Spencer's health. We can track it on.
Hold them up.
Do you have to roll for concentration on polymorph?
Yep.
Oof.
That is, let me see, 8 plus, it's all lumps together damage, so 8 plus
32,
25.
16
Yeah.
is, I guess it'd be his constitution. Oh no.
No more monkey. Go over there, monkey. I don't know how long it'll be until we see you again. Something like that.
Well, that is what I was afraid of.
Shit.
It's your turn.
Yeah, that really changed. Do
That sucks.
my monkey punches. I didn't even get a chance to make my monkey punches.
That sucks.
Oh,
Damn.
nice to see you again.
Ah, fiddlesticks. Don't want to do that.
Here you're making stories now. Really made a name for yourself, didn't you? Couldn't even keep your own. I hear you go by Spencer St. Clair now.
It's a lot better than the Duke of Hands.
Hey now. You got some nice hands, Ilion.
He's like licking his lips, looking at your hands. Like,
Could do with one of those.
I realize I have nothing on me that will do damage to him. Is he taking he's taking damage.
he's taken
He has
He
taken
should
more
have.
than 1 point of damage.
Yep.
Is the really
I
the-
bonked him.
Yeah, and he also I think got fired from the firewall.
Yep.
no,
No,
he did
he
not get
evaded
fired
that.
from the firewall. He evaded
Oh,
because
He did get-
Rogue.
Did he get hit?
He did not get hit.
I hit him.
No, I think you missed.
very much
Oh no,
did
that's
not.
right.
Shielded.
No, he shielded.
He
that's
shielded.
Right.
I'm looking at the token I copied over. I'm like, that still has all the HP. He is
I
full
don't,
HP.
I don't think he ever got hit.
No, I was sure that I had hit him, but it was shield that saved
Shield.
him.
Shield got him.
Unless,
I
unless one of the
forgot.
fireballs bumped him.
Nope, he was outside the range.
Oh, fuck.
He never got fireballed.
Which is a deck save anyways, which is... He
Yeah.
passes, he's good.
Not counting on losing my monkey form that fast.
We should math out how far you traveled so that everyone who was pursuing.
Well, it was only 2 turns worth. Like I chased him.
2 turns of fly. You
Well,
flew
turn-
as the
40 feet.
Yeah, he was running for 4 turns prior to that. He had 2 turns of movement to start going. Once his while you're looking at him now, that you could see him in the flesh, you could see he's got like a real nice, like thin cape on.
Cape of the Monty Bay.
Yeah, but does it billow?
No. I bet it did before he used his use of the spell. Now it's just like a limp cape.
We
We
We should-
nothing useful.
we should be able to follow Spencer pretty well because even though it's rough terrain, we still have the blessing,
Yeah, the
and we have
rough terrain won't
Shala
matter.
Lagu
And you have
follow.
Shala Lagu.
Yeah, so we have normal speed.
And you can also give the blessing to other people. So
Yeah,
What will slow you down is like Grasha can point you in the direction, but after that, like I said, it's rocky terrain, so you will have to track, which will slow your movement down. Like Spencer was flying the whole way, and then one set of
survival.
that's fine.
can we scream out for Spencer?
Oh, of course.
Spencer! Does he hear it?
We're in the cave. No.
I'm assuming we're outside the cave. No!
no, he doesn't.
Oh!
Are you outside the cave? It's been a couple of rounds. Let's say you guys are probably all at least up to where Grasha is.
Yeah, Harambe the whole time will be just screaming for Spencer's name.
And remember, I got mobile, so I move really well.
Yeah. So what's your mobile double move?
80.
Spencer realizing some of the fucking cards have fallen out of his sleeves is probably going to attempt to stall for time.
My other question,
Oh.
I was trying to look at, I didn't find a good answer for it, is if whether or not
Spencer!
action surge is usable for the movement as well.
I don't
Yeah.
think it is. I
Action
think
surge?
action surge
Well, no,
gives you
it
another action to make an attack.
I thought action
Well,
surge
no, I
was
think it's. I
an
think it
action.
just gives you
It's
an
another
action.
action.
I thought there was
It
a
is called-
limitation on it.
It is called action surge.
Pretty
One
sure it's-
additional action,
Additional action
on
on top of your normal actions.
Right shade to do? That'd be wild.
I think it's because the limit is that like, you don't get extra move or bonus action or something like that, but you do get a straight up extra action.
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of a different limitation on somewhere else that only like says you can take an extra this. Oh, it's haste. I might be thinking of.
Maybe
You can get an extra
'cause
attack,
that's
but
an
it's only
extra action.
one weapon attack.
It's just an extra action,
Yeah.
which helps.
I'm going to cast a command on him again and tell him to basically to stop.
Grovel.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell him to grovel. Basically, like go. I'm basically commanding him to like lay prone and grovel at my feet, which will eat up half his movement the next time he gets. To do something.
he wants to stand up, yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. Wisdom save, DC 16.
It's not.
I'm going to burn my other advantage thingy to give you disadvantage on that roll.
Looking to
I
see
need-
if I got anything.
Burning that inspiration. Wise timing.
Well, yeah. Well, I could use them for something.
Yep.
You gain them if you don't use them.
Luke learned that
Disadvantage.
last week in Vecna.
Wisdom saving throw. Not my best save. Fail. 8.
Oh, his next turn will be spent entirely grovel.
He does that. I will say from this, once it goes back to you, Krellin, your double move is 80?
80, yes, without dash.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna look back at the other map to see. Well, I mean, you guys were all kind of. You'll be
Go ahead.
Krellin, you'll be a round ahead of everyone else. It will take you 4 rounds. Well, it will take everyone else 3 rounds to
Mine's
beat fate
also
and run.
85 feet double move and a 15-foot teleport on top of that.
Yeah,
That's how far I can go.
So Dorville could essentially go as fast as Krellin.
yeah.
What about me? I was already ahead of everybody.
You were.
It's true.
Quite a bit, too.
Shabalagoo would probably be at least a round or 2 ahead of the rest of them because
So I was already.
she was already making her way this way like long before they did.
Okay, so would you have just kept running, not waiting for everyone else, or would you have stopped and waited for everyone else to catch up to you before moving on?
I would just kept going.
All right, then you can be. It'll take you 2 rounds to catch up. It'll take you less time. Yeah, it'll take you 2 rounds. It'll take Krellin and Dorville 4 rounds. Everyone else will take 5 rounds.
Callum's not coming.
Callum's
He's
not
still at the
coming.
bottom of the fucking cave.
There's treasure.
He was like, well, no, he's like, I ain't gonna I'm not gonna catch that. I was as far in the cave as it was gonna be.
Because I was like, I was already
like,
near the
I'll
top
hold this down.
cave. Like,
I'll hold this down.
That's a great idea, Shane, to do.
He's tired. He's recovering exhaustion again, right? That's his
Yup.
excuse.
Right? Yeah, his brain's a fog.
He's like, oh, I'll catch up later.
His brain is a fog. So this will be your turn and his turn. Let's do. You can do a counter thing in initiative, can't you? In the turn order.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you
can.
can add a thingy. Hey, it's the turn order. I'm going to do a thing, and it's going to fail because I don't have an inspiration to burn on it. Should have done this thing fucking last turn, but I'm stupid. Fucking stupid.
So stupid.
Oh,
That's not how you do that.
Spencer's blinded with rage. He's not thinking clearly. Even though he doesn't really seem all that mad because of his gentlemanly southern dialect. I'll wait till Luke's done doing things.
I imagine that when Spencer gets mad, he starts sounding like the Oh my God, what's his name? The rooster from Bugs Bunny.
Use
Yes!
Onboard
I
Langhorn.
say,
I
do say.
I do say.
I do declare, you will grovel beneath me. That's great.
What the fuck is his name?
Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn.
Yeah,
Foghorn,
yeah.
yeah.
Foghorn
Thank you.
Leghorn, yeah.
All right.
I said boy. I said boy.
Yeah.
You good, Luke?
Oh, I said go away, boy.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you even posted the GIF with
I found it. I found it.
So I'm going to fucking shake my hands around and be like, look at the birdie. You are the incredibly unpleasant individual. And I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern. Give me a DC 16 Wisdom saving.
Look at the birdie.
Look at the birdie.
birdie. Look at the birdie.
As he, unfortunately, he doesn't get like disadvantage or anything for being like prostrating on the ground from my command.
15.
Oh.
He is
Wow.
basically stunned for
Yep.
1 minute.
Yep.
And then Spencer reaches into his jacket and pulls out like a glass and like starts filling it up with some booze as he waits.
That's why I wanted to put it
Hands,
in the
his
chat.
hands like
if-
shaking just a little bit.
I could just
No.
say, "Oh, I rolled a 20," but no, I wanted this
That
was more
was-
dramatic.
That's the one I realized as soon as I did the
That's
command.
the
like, I
one.
should have used my
Yep.
disadvantage.
I knew you had hypnotic pattern. I was like, he's not using hypnotic pattern. I have stopped mammoths in their tracks with hypnotic pattern.
Yes, you have.
Yeah,
Right,
you
bro.
did.
It's
Oh,
more
he's-
that like I was. It's because like yeah, I think he was not thinking. I wasn't thinking how
No, his
much I
head's-
needed to stall or how much I wanted to stall.
Yeah.
So it was more like a one-turn stall with command just to like burn that spell and get myself another round to fucking think. So it's like to make him just stop from command so I could have another round to like, now.
No pressure.
So, everyone else can basically catch up and see Spencer just sitting on a rock, sipping away from his glass. And we'll be back in a minute because I'm going to piss my pants if I don't get up right now.
Jesus.
Pee break.
Nice.
What a clutch spellcast.
Wow.
That
Oh
was perfect.
yeah, that was huge.
That could have determined whether or not Spencer died.
I was originally holding that spell slot in case I needed to cast Fly again and get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
But
Which is why I didn't burn it at first.
sometimes you gotta risk it.
Well, and it's like,
It does
well,
help kind of knowing that they're coming too, like how far behind they were. I mean, if he said they weren't catching up to you, then there would have been no point.
Well, yeah, Spencer would have also known like that
People were coming.
people were coming, and he would know how far this was and how long it would take him to get there.
Yeah.
I think it's like at first it was like, can I just take him on my own? And then after a while, it's like,
After he destroyed your ape, maybe not.
oh, I so wanted to just start beating the shit out of him.
That was
Big
so
monkey
much-
mode.
That was so
Goddamn
much
mirror
damage,
image
though.
failed me so much.
Yeah.
Stupid me.
that was kind of funny.
Six or better. I had to
Does it
roll
go
a
away
6
if you
or
get
better.
hit?
One of them goes away and it gets
If you get hit though, because it didn't hit the mirror image, it hit you.
no,
So
it
you
just
still
goes
have-
through. Yeah,
You
there's
still have
it's
4
yeah.
or 3, I should say, 3 other.
Yeah, I still have the full thing of mirror image.
Yeah, because none of them are actually damaged.
For another probably 2 or 3 rounds, depending on how long it takes you guys to catch up. Not a very long spell, but yeah, it's
Mirror
It's
image
useful
is
if it
hour?
works.
useful. No, it's mirror image is only like a minute.
Oh, really?
But
Oh.
well, yeah, but we haven't
We haven't
broken
dropped
out of
combat, so, yeah.
we haven't broken out of combat, so which has been fortunate for it.
Trying to stay at the bottom of that cave?
Yeah, I'm down there still. I wouldn't have left. He would have been too far gone.
Callum would have looked back and was like,
Oh, yeah,
how
we're
much
just
stuff do
gone.
you think is down?
I-
Guys, where'd you go?
I'm
it's,
ritually casting detect magic right now at the bottom of the cave.
Oh.
Sure. There's.
Well,
I'll tell you. It's not enough time, but because you're staying there, you're not going to catch up in the next,
No,
handful
No.
of minutes here.
no.
There's something magic in that sand.
I am setting up detect magic.
He's rubbing his hands together. Like, I'll bet you there's something in there.
Oh yeah, no, I'll tell you, because you're not going to catch up. So I'll deal with this at the moment, right? You can sit there for a few, and there's something magic in there.
Why are you saying it like that? It makes me scared.
Just telling you, you detect magic in the
You
sand.
it's like reaching into the popcorn when sitting on someone's lap, you know? Like it's like there's something there. You're like, I don't know, man.
There's a butter dispenser.
It's the Deadpool bucket. Like I don't want to put my hand in here, but I'm going to.
Oh god.
So you said it takes 4 turns for basically the slowest people to get here.
Yeah, give or take.
Okay, so then, but basically everyone can surround him with me, and I'll have 2 turns left.
I'll let you finish that because
my
like it does
my
take
other
10
thing.
minutes to ritually cast it. So
Well, that's what I'm saying, because you're not planning on leaving right now.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, we are gonna go back for
They're,
Yeah.
I figured
Oh,
they're
yeah.
coming
and the
back.
treasure.
Yeah.
I figured
all right.
let them deal with this. By the time they get back, maybe 10 minutes has passed, and I can then find something magical in the sand.
Good. Make sure you don't leave anything behind for those useless dwarves.
So everyone is, we say, gathered around him.
I would say so. We gotta make sure
Oh,
he
yeah.
doesn't give us the slip.
Or surround him.
Lucani's probably
This-
cracking knuckles and ooh.
There's a poor
I'm going to
Dragonelle
enjoy
just
this.
crying somewhere, like.
Harambe, for being his bodyguard, you're kind of far away from him.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
I
I'll
figured
stand
you'd be,
over
right up
here.
on him.
You know,
I'm
Yeah.
just saying. So
When
for
you
being
guys
bodyguard, he stands on the other side, like leaves a direct shot to him.
when they approach, they would have walked into the scene seeing 4 fucking Spencers smoking a cigarette. Never seen him smoke a cigarette before. I don't even know if cigarettes exist.
So
in Kryn.
stressed.
Wow, is it that
he
good?
would have- He would have been smoking a cigarette,
Smoking his pipe.
fucking sweating.
Oh.
Do you proc a save at every turn with hypnotic pattern, or that's just
Nope.
duration?
You get knocked out of it once you take an attack.
There you
Yeah, that was the whole thing with the big fireball dude.
go. So everyone roll initiative.
Ooh.
Am I selected? I am selected.
I don't have myself selected.
Yeah.
Come on. Fuck! God damn it.
Well, I rolled a 4. Lucanu shouldn't be a. Oh, actually, if I really. That's to get my thing. This.
Spencer's just tired.
Spencer's had a long pursuit here. So that's actually Lucanu's 20. Spencer's a 4.
Tag
Oh.
him out.
41.
He's still technically prone because he got hypnotic patterned while prone, didn't he?
That is true. He is lying prone on the ground.
You just have him dazed, like, oh, there's a pretty birdie. He's just looking right up, and we're just surrounding him. It's like a Quentin Tarantino
Lucanu
film.
would probably ask, Mr. Dovre, do you believe your friend would appreciate having this gentleman's hands in exchange?
Oh.
I mean, hand's a hand, right? But I think his hands would work very well.
Lucanu just smiles when you're like, a hand's a hand. He's like, yes. Yes, a hand is a hand. That's the spirit. With all your twink friends hanging around. That is the spirit we take.
Oh, no.
This is the Twink Creed. A hand is a hand.
Hand is a hand.
Jeez Louise.
What's that?
What's the plan here then?
Beat him.
Beat this guy to death, I guess.
Beat him to death.
I'm not letting you-
Spencer
letting
did
you
not
circle
fly
jerk
all
beat.
this way to have a fucking nice sit down and conversation with him.
Nope, we're doing this in order then. So he's prone, on the ground. It's Elaine's turn.
Imagine our friend Callum has speak with dead. So after we kill him, we can bring his corpse back to Callum, and he can ask us some questions.
Callum's like pulling his chest.
And because our friend Callum is not here, he's not one of the people that will have killed him. Therefore, the spell will still take effect.
That is fair. I've done no damage to this guy.
Okay, so as long as consensus is that we kill him, I'm just gonna sit there and
You
hit
are
him
going to
with
have
my longbow.
disadvantage on your shots. Cause
Yep. Because he prone.
Because he prone.
Oh, there it is. The third level spell. I do not have it equipped, but I'm asleep away.
So we'll,
Yeah.
we'll take his head with us, and you can ask the head questions later.
I'll put it in the
That
gnome
works.
sack. I'll put his head in the gnome sack.
Pretty sure. I think you only need part of it.
Really? Oh, damn.
28 to hit.
Like Kevin said, those were at disadvantage because he prone.
yeah,
Yeah, she rolled
that's
a
the first
28.
one.
Oh, is it?
28 to hit.
That's
Thanks, Luke.
28,
That's
28
pro-
and a
that's-
29.
oh,
That's
okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm looking at them, thinking,
28 for
okay, that's
9.
2 attacks. Yep, 28 for 9 damage. He is no longer hypnotic patterned.
Okay.
For what it's worth, second attack.
It is 2. One's
No, no.
28, one's 29.
Yeah,
They're at
that-
disadvantage, so we just.
Oh.
This is why
Roll
I
2 more
said
times.
it to begin with.
Roll 2 more times.
Or just get Chris to show you the shortcut for disadvantage.
There you go.
Hey, there we go.
I got it. I
Like
got
that.
it. I just...
Well,
12 is not a hit.
Okay, so is that it? Am I done? Or one more?
Nope, that's it.
That's it. Okay.
Door.
You know, I'm
Oh,
sure there's a
Dorval's
D&D
going to
fanfic out
walk
there
up
related to
holding
that.
The moon sickle in his hand, and he's gonna be like, "This is for my mentor," and then attack
with advantage.
Yep. Crit,
with
Prone.
crit fish.
So he's prone,
Fish.
and you're melee attacking,
I am. See, it doesn't happen very often.
right?
No,
Ooh.
no crit.
Close.
Nope, no crit, but a shield. So that's a mess.
Check.
Burn them spell slots, baby. You cast shield.
And bonus action, my fox is going to fire a flame seed at him
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. 'Cause- oh, wrong thing.
Because he range.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, my spell attack. Oh my god. It's been forever since I've used this. +9.
That's not.
I just get a couple of 4s.
Nope. That's
Nope.
not gonna hit.
Nope. It's Lucanu's turn.
Kanu, whistling some sort of old Omuan tune, is going to get to work. Attack number 1. 22 to hit for 18 damage. Second one's a crit.
Oh, there you go.
22 plus 14. 22, 14, 32, 36 damage
36 cumulative.
on
That
the
makes
crit.
it easy. Oh, what's the 36 just on the crit,
On just the crit.
plus 18.
Plus 18.
All right, so that's 46. That's 54. I need the math properly. Okay. It's a fuck ton of damage. He's bleeding. He's bleeding a lot. Harambe.
Right. Harambe will kind of approach.
He starts cackling. He's bleeding and spitting blood out of his mouth and just laughing the whole while.
You'll-
You know what, Theron? You're right. This is very funny. And Spencer begins to laugh along.
For my bonus action, I'll use my dancing longsword, and just for flavor, it'll be trying to impale his hand. Just for flavor.
Not my hands.
And then, so that'll be my bonus action with advantage. Boom.
Oh, it's so big. Jesus Christ.
That's what she said. Right. 11 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And then, kind of samurai style, and one swoosh move out of my sleeve, I will be using my Gamma's blue.
Your sleeve?
Yeah! My
He means sheath.
sheath, yes.
He means the sheath.
It's my sword sleeve.
Yes, that's right. Let's attack him with this.
It's kind of like pulling the handkerchiefs out.
That's right.
Yep.
26. And because this feels like toward the end, we're gonna dump a level 2 spell slot into him of Divine Smite.
Now, is he an undead or a fiend?
No,
Oh, he's
No.
definitely fiendish.
but 3d8
That counts,
will
right?
do something, I hope. Oh, it's good.
There you go.
14.
And then
Oh yeah.
let's do it again.
Math?
Boom.
You are adding. You said he cast shield on himself, right?
I have advantage
You are
23,
adding the
26.
plus. You are adding the plus
adding
5.
the plus
right?
5. Yep.
Okay.
What do you think shield gives you? Fucking 25 HP? He's a rogue.
He is probably he's probably wearing like leather armor.
Because earlier I had used one of my channel, whatever, gave me a spell slot back. That's gonna be burnt. Because why not? We're going to fight Smite again. It's all my spell slots. We're going for it. I'm helping. More damage. More damage! All the damage!
There's 17 and 15 with an extra 32 on top for second attack.
Everything. That's everything I could do. I dumped everything I had, and it's my turn.
Hey, you did more damage than Lucanu did.
He's not dead.
Fucking, that's
Surprisingly.
amazing!
Really?
By the way, that's 19 or 29 radiant damage too. So, uncanny
Oh,
dodge
yeah.
that, you bastard.
He has 9 HP left.
I was gonna say he's into the single ditches.
He's not
probably
getting
like
he's
9.
not getting a second turn. He has 9 HP left.
That's everything I have. That is
Ooh, I can't
all my
get
resources just burnt.
to Spencer. So he's still laughing, but it's like he's coughing all the while. He's gonna stand up after movement. He's gonna bonus action, coat his weapon in a thick, viscous purple fluid. He's gonna lunge at Dorval.
Knew that was coming.
I'm gonna cutting words the attack.
I imagine so.
Sir Xander, protect Dorville. He's in danger.
Can only do so when he gets hit.
-3. -3 to hit.
I'm not getting sneak attack. There's no way I can get sneak attack off of this.
You're not no swashbuckler.
No, he's not a swashbuckler. That's the.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna use sentinel attack as well.
Yep, that's fine. I'm trying to look for anything else I can use to juice this.
Fuck! Fuck! I can't roll tonight.
There's nothing I can do to help myself protect myself. So
I have protected you 3 points worth.
yeah,
He rolls
no, that's
he rolls
fine.
like a 14. You're good.
It's true. I doubt I'm gonna roll a 14. He's got a juicy bonus. That's a natural 18 for a 27 to hit.
24.
Even if I
to
had
hit.
shielded,
24 to
still...
hit.
There you
Excuse me.
go.
24 to hit. So first the piercing damage is gonna be shit. 6 points of piercing damage.
6, okay.
Because of his poisoner's feat, I get to add 2 more d8s. Is 11 poison damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna intercept. So
Yeah, I'm
Portion of
still
that.
going. You roll
That's
your
fine.
intercept. I'm gonna keep going with the rest of this. That was
17 total so
6
far.
plus 11, 17. Now I don't have this many d6s out, so we're going back to the table.
This could drop me.
44 points of poison damage if you fail a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I don't have to roll a Constitution saving throw because yeah, I am dropped.
Well, the 44 only comes if you fail. Half of that if you
Oh,
succeed.
okay.
So 10
I
of that is negated. So that
Constitution.
Yeah, just con save
It's
first,
a
then we'll do the math.
It's a straight roll, not.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
11.
So
So it's 51 total
17
damage.
plus 42 is 51
Yep.
minus Alex's 10.
No. I
41.
I did the 10. I took 7 plus 40.
Oh, okay.
I did 7 plus 44 since he did the 10 minus, which is 50.
I see. Yeah, it'd be
51.
61. Yeah, so,
Fi-
so 51.
51. Yep.
51 cumulative points of damage.
Yeah, that's still enough to take me down.
Imagine he just impales you with this very nice looking rapier, and it just falls to the ground with you, laughing all the way. I'm gonna put him on top. He just laughs. He's continuing to laugh on your body, but it's Sir Xander's turn. He's not prone, but he's definitely
kind of like hovering over Dorval's body.
Yeah.
But the problem with this plan, Theron, is that
Going
we're just
live
gonna
test.
pick him back up. No one's coming to revive you.
You went for 4 hours?
Not your
That's
Dragon
impressive.
Queen, not your Consoldi
Also,
Fire Eyes, not
Action News, why are you doing a test,
maybe
a
for the
live
dust.
test?
The Ivory Lord will get you.
I don't know
If
why,
he
but
doesn't,
welcome.
The dead
There are
one
no
will.
elephants on Kryn, so there probably can't be any ivory. Everyone knows this. Read a gazetteer, you silly fool.
Not an elephant, Helion. He shines bright as day. He'll shine through your nightmares like I'll haunt yours for the rest of your life.
Oh, you got new glasses. Oh, is that
Precise
what it
strike.
is?
I'm
Ah,
gonna make sure.
like
I have,
these, with
advantage
no
on this.
lenses. There we go. See if anyone notices. I'll wait for someone to comment.
Oh,
Wow.
That's a miss.
Shit.
He was trying to avoid hitting Dorval. That's why. He was trying to avoid hitting Dorval.
no, he was just trying to make sure that Spencer had a chance to finish his nemesis.
That's true. Yeah, I should probably leave that to Spencer.
What the fuck
Target
am I gonna
attack.
do? I don't have any big damage left.
One decent Toll the Dead.
What's that? Nobody knows what a decent Toll the Dead is. How many HP did I tell you we had left, Alex?
9.
He no longer is among the living.
Do I get
Tell
to
you that.
choose how to do it?
Yeah. I'm not giving him death saves. I mean, I could give him death saves.
All right,
He's an important.
I'm-
He is an important enough character to potentially necessitate death saves, but
I have got to ask, how does this look like? What is this?
that's
That's a good question. Oh God, there's so many ways it could go.
no. So what do you do, Alex? Let you tell me.
What is it?
I pretty much right before it.
I look weird with glasses, man.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this quick and simple. I see him over Dorville. I
Favorite
know what
ramen
he's
brand?
done.
Ramen.
I saw
Oh,
what he
ramen.
did to Dorville's
Oh.
mentor. I just off with his head.
You see, Dorval's just bleeding out beneath him.
Yeah.
Swing. So ends the Duke of the headless Duke. He's gonna grab his head and ride around on a horse now, or a dragonelle. His body
It's
now
bad.
collapses onto Dorval.
It's sad.
Ugh.
The Duke of Hands lost his head.
Ooh. You know, I hate to say this, but I pictured Alex going, I just run him through with my sword. I plunged my sword down into him, and Luke going, and it goes right through into Dorval, and
Dorval.
he takes a death save.
Goes right
Oh.
into Dorval's a big fucking X.
I was hoping the 19 was gonna not be enough through the shield because I was going to.
He had a
healing-
turn. No, I could have shielded.
'cause I was
Fuck me,
going
I could
to-
have shielded. Oh, it's too late.
Do you
now.
want to? Do
Yeah,
you
I-
want to do
no,
it
it's
to
not.
make it more poetic for Spencer?
It'd be
to
more
do?
poetic.
Spencer probably wouldn't have done it. Spencer probably wouldn't have done enough damage to kill him with what I was gonna do. But the one thing he would have done is healing word to Dorvril, so Dorvril could watch.
Yeah.
Let's see
Yeah.
if I even would have done enough damage or hit him hard enough.
Ah,
He would have.
Wow!
Spencer would have done it.
You would have exactly done it.
Yeah, he's probably not thinking in this moment, in these last gasps of life, to bother casting shield, to prolong the essence a little further. He's told
Spencer
you.
runs him through anyway. Even
He's
though
like,
he's no longer
All right, Dorval,
His
take that
head
X.
is gone, and Spencer stabs him anyways. And then he casts Healing Word on Dorval.
All right, so we'll make
Then he
Dorval
casts
roll
healing
anyway.
These
word on the
hands.
Duke and does it again.
These hands.
I don't
We
think it
can
would
do
work
this
with
all
no
day.
healing.
He no longer has a head.
Haram-
7 points.
But Dorval has 7 HP.
Harambe offers
Hey.
to, or Harambe will put the head in the gnome sack and look to Spencer with pride, be like, "Wherever you want it, boss."
We will take that with us. It might come in handy, or I might just throw it into the ocean. One of the two. I'm
the
sure we
two.
could find a use for such a horrible thing as this.
As macabre as it is, it might be good to prove to Dorville's mentor that this
That the
fiend
Duke is
in
dead.
fact
The
dead,
Chicago
yes.
realm.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
might.
No
actually
guns were
help
used
his-
in this
his
D&D
mental
session.
state.
Only rapiers.
And Spencer's gonna start rooting through his pockets.
Did,
He didn't
Yep.
say he had
Oh,
a fancy
yeah.
rapier.
Yeah.
did you guys take him out?
Oh, excuse
Did
me.
you
I thought I
did
muted
you
time.
get my long awaited
Harambe shows Dorville the head in the sack.
That's kind of. Yeah, imagine Harambe just picking it up by the hair and just like shoving the head.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Look,
Look.
Look!
Look what I got! What did you get?
revenge
Robbie? I got a head.
revenge for Spencer and myself.
It's okay, my friend. Rest. Take a breath. At least this part is over.
do I find anything juicy on him?
Rooting through his shit. You find he has a +1 rapier. He had iron bands of binding. That ball's sitting in the cave down there with Callum. Callum's like, that's what was radiating magic.
I found it.
Is that did he have an instruction manual in his pocket for it so that we can figure out how to use it and keep it? So we can figure out how to like deactivate it, or is it destroyed?
It is not destroyed. It doesn't require attunement.
But it does require.
It requires a command word. With enough time, probably you can suss it out more than anything. Because it's a cool item. You might as well be able. I put it in there. You might as well get. If it broke, like if Krellin actually managed to not roll like a vagina and be stuck in there, and then if
Stay
Alex
thirsty.
and Coke and the fucking
It might have been
Laconian
said.
Everybody else.
Callum and if everyone else could put their purse down for half a second and
Hey,
Fine.
to be fair, I
Hey,
knew a
hey.
woman with a vagina of steel, man. That was like a steel vice.
I told you I wasn't gonna get it rolling.
yeah, so he had iron bands of binding, he has a +1 rapier, he has a cape of the Montebank, and he has +1 Zephyr studded leather armor.
What studded?
Zephyr armor.
Zephyr.
That require attunement? Fuck.
Yeah, that requires attunement.
Ah, damn.
It's +1,
Somebody's got
I
the
believe. I think it's +1. No, I don't think it's even +1. It
No.
allows you to cast the wind wall spell.
Hey, I can wear that armor.
Yeah, I'll take the rapier. I imagine no one's gonna want the +1 rapier, but yeah, door roll if you can use that armor.
No, Spencer, I want it, the rapier. No, I'm joking.
You have enough weapons.
Want to rape who?
So Xander, come
tossing him over.
here.
Whoever Pierre is.
You also see a small vial of thick purple viscous liquid
Ooh.
that you figure would be enough for 2 doses of whatever this potent poison is.
What
That
is
you
this purple worm-like
this
poison.
purple worm-like poison.
Now, what we need to do, as tempting as it might be to use this, we must sell it because it's worth hundreds upon hundreds of gold.
It's worth a lot of money.
It's worth
think
a
it's worth-
dumb amount of money.
I think it's worth 2,000 gold a use or
Yes.
something like that.
Whoa.
Yeah,
it's worth a stupid.
Yeah, but
It's
to,
literally
to get one, to get the ingredients you need it's worth it.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's,
Better to do
Well-
so. This poisonous is a coward's weapon.
it's
Thick.
even,
Thick, wormy,
harder to
purple
get than
poison.
death
That's
cheese.
right.
What?
The one that gives you the shits until you can't shit no more.
Tyrillian death cheese.
Didn't we just learn about that last week?
Yep.
Yes.
You guys learned about the Tyrillian death cheese down in the Corvair region.
So making your way back to the
Making it
to the
way-
cave with Callum.
Does anyone want that Cape of the Montebank?
It's tempting, but I just
Was
got
that
that
cape-
cloak of protection.
What does that cape do?
It allows you
Gives
to
you
use the
a
dimension
200
door
feet.
spell once a day. 500-foot
500?
teleportation.
I thought it was 600.
500.
He
500.
teleported outside to go to his Dragonel to flee, but you beat the fuck out of his Dragonel.
That was smart.
You gang beat it to death. So he screamed, "Fuck!" And then, like,
I didn't know that. That's hilarious.
That's amazing.
oh, so yeah, what you
Spencer
missed,
came
Sean,
floating up over the
was I'm going to show you the map now because you have to see it. Yeah, you see what that Dragonel over here in between Krellin and Lucanu?
Yeah.
It was just sitting there, chained to the ground, and they tried to pet it at first, and it didn't it reacted a little bit negatively, but not like didn't bite anyone or anything. And then they just stood in a circle around it and beat it to death.
Well, we tried to get it to flee. The point was we were trying to get it to
Yep.
like go away on its own because
And
it
it
was
would've.
obviously like a conveyance that they could use to escape or something like that. Because
Yep.
we saw the.
Are you
Jack one.
quoting
I'm picturing this guy
Samurai
running out of the
Jack?
cave and he's like,
But he just appears like just outside the cave
Yeah,
because
roughly where we're standing.
dimension door, and then
That's some old Cartoon
And it
Network
starts
Samurai
running.
Jack right there.
I
yeah,
mean,
they
I
just
know-
stood in a circle around it, and I'm like, "Is your intention just to beat this thing to death?" And they're like, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, that just happens. You stand around it in a circle, taking turns, hitting it with your weapons until it dies.
It was a
I
smart
hope you feel good
move.
about yourself."
It's
It
really
was-
fucked up, but it's like we
It's
just all
smart.
surrounded a dog and just were
We
like,
tried.
We're gonna beat the
Yep.
shit
We
out
did everything in our power
We
to
did-
get it
it
to go
literally-
away friendly, and it was like nah, and it kept trying to bite people, just like nip them. So we're like, well, fucking
know.
beat it to death.
I
guess.
used multiple spells to try and communicate with it to try and get it to leave. And none of them worked.
Except speak with animals, because nobody has that.
Nobody has to speak with animals.
Nope.
Animals, hey puppy.
Not the druid,
Yeah.
not the Beastmaster Ranger.
You come back to see Callum sitting here holding this iron ball, and he's like, "I found the magic." Meanwhile, there's magic radiating from the sand behind him. But Callum, you've been able to discern that this ball here that you I put you guys in a wall so I could copy you.
No, it's just the fact that I can go back and forth between the wall at my leisure.
Why is light not restrict movement?
Aha.
There? That's weird.
Oh.
We should...
Oh wow, you
what
can
the
see
hell?
things over
What's
here. Whoa.
Oh no! Don't look at the inside of my cave.
Oh.
Said no
The
woman
Cave of
ever.
Wonders.
Don't make me bring out this earth elemental that I was gonna summon.
I should, Ninja. I should.
126
I wish I
HP
had-
unnecessary
I need to play a
damage.
bard
Draw the fight out for another hour.
for more vicious mockery.
Yeah, from Callum, your time being down in here, you could tell there's something magical in there, and you could see coin in the sand. What would your investigations have been while everyone else was still fucking killing this guy?
Well, the ball will probably still be there because I'm assuming it's just
It's just sitting there. Yeah, it's Krellin shaped, kind of.
Okay. If my detect magic's working, I would then see
Yep.
the item. Do I
Something
see what it is, like kind of the shape of it, like?
You get the sense that it is radiating magic. What magic spell is this? It is. What the fuck school is this?
Oh.
That's not even 5e. What is that? So okay, I clicked on.
There'd be interesting shades to do, by the way.
Okay, I'll explain that in a second. It is radiating.
I think the limit is attunement
90.
slots, typically. Most
Jimmy,
of those
did you
items
take that-
require
you're taking that
attunement.
armor?
Yeah, I can put it in my inventory. I'll
Okay.
attune to
Well,
it.
just The only thing that nobody seems to be taking at the moment is the cape, so I'm just putting it in my notes. So
Callum would be interested in the cape, but he's
Okay.
not with you at this point.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure it's written down so we don't forget about
There's
it.
transmutation magic. There's something radiating transmutation magic in the sand.
Okay.
You know
Callum
what kind
will
of size or shape it is?
dig it up, I guess.
It's small. It's probably like over here somewhere.
All right. Well, Callum will start digging it up.
So a couple things are gonna happen.
Ah, fuck, of course.
As you step into
Oh
Into
boy.
quicksand,
Quicksand.
you
Well,
step
technically already
in
in it, but
and you start sinking.
yeah, of course.
You sink 3 feet, and you can feel that your foot kind of kicks against something. But you're about 3 feet in.
I
If
can
you
really
don't,
escape now.
yeah, what's your action here? What you planning on doing?
No, I don't know how to get out of it.
Is this
I'm gonna use-
while we were
All right,
gone?
hang on.
Yeah,
hang
this is
on.
while you were
Okay.
gone.
Can I Indiana Jones myself out with my whip? Is that rock close enough to me?
Oh, you do have a whip. That's right.
He has a whip.
Sorry, I have to call this out. Tiff, where did you hear that advice?
Yeah, I have many questions.
What?
She's
just
just trying.
joking.
She's trying to kill me. She's trying to end me. Yeah, just come back and Callum's just gone. There's just nothing left.
You know,
When
your
a
feet
creature
are sticking out.
when a creature enters
Ew.
quicksand, it sinks 3 feet into the pit and becomes restrained.
Ooh,
I'm gonna be. In
we got a raid.
At the start of your
I
turn,
knew there was
Raid!
something. Oh, you fuck.
at the start of your turn, because you can't move because you're restrained, you sink 3 more feet. How tall is Callum?
5'10". He's under sand.
So
Joe and
this
much a
could
woo.
just kill you, but that's no fun.
Shout out.
You can
I
make
mean-
you can make a strength check.
You come in with a woo, I give you this.
Yeah. 15.
Much,
That's pretty good.
much a woo.
That's pretty good. So that's you can struggle out 3 feet.
Okay.
He uses whip to kind of like.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
give you a chance to do something here.
What's
I-
whip your tail?
All right. I got an idea. Oh no, that doesn't work.
How
That
long
doesn't
can Callum hold his breath?
Holy fuck.
If only you had that cape that gave you dimensional door.
Well, it's used up.
Yeah, for the day. That's true.
Would I know?
If only I was down there, because then my fox could teleport you out.
Do I know? As a
What were you
as a
streaming, by the way,
cleric,
bud?
that a spiritual weapon
Tell me.
is being able to like grab onto or not?
Tell me. Also, if you're streaming, I need to
corporeal?
follow you.
Yeah.
As well.
Would I know
I
that?
need to do that.
Oh yeah. If it's corporeal in its own right, then you as a cleric who casts it, I imagine would.
I don't think
So-
it is.
I don't know if it's corporeal or not,
I don't think it is because
No,
it
it's
doesn't.
because it says spiritual weapon.
Mm.
It'd have to be though.
It's
'cause
spectral.
It uses melee.
Float. Well, so do ghosts.
No, you
Ghosts are-
create a floating spectral weapon.
Yeah.
I don't have anything that can get me out of this
I'm
right
just
now.
chatting. Okay. Okay.
What is it?
I'll let-
Need
I'll
a
let you try and whip
movable
out.
rod.
I'll let you try and whip out to give you leverage to pull your way out.
You want just like a whip
Oh,
Yeah,
some
give me an attack
Simpsons
roll.
hit and run. That's a good oldie.
whip.
On a
attack? Oh,
rock.
that's not good. I rolled a
that's not
freaking
good.
2.
Hey,
That's
fair
not
enough.
good.
Got my follow.
If you have an,
And again, thank you for the raid. It's really
I wanna
appreciated.
Use it now.
Well,
Yeah.
don't know
You
if I
do?
right
Yeah.
now.
You do.
Oh. Burn those resources.
I burn it and roll again. That's better. 22.
That's considerably better. You can Indiana Jones your whip onto a rock.
Okay. So I'm kind of just holding myself up right now.
Yep, and you're still about 3 feet in
Okay.
the
Can I-
sand.
Can I touch the
Nice.
item that's magical?
Yeah, you're kind of kicking it with your feet. You can use your feet and kind of grab onto it. pull it
Okay.
up to yourself over time.
While you're in here, might as well.
Yeah, might as well grab it.
hold
I
of
wasn't
it.
I mean,
all this
yeah, you're in
trouble.
there. You're in there. You
After
might
all
as
this trouble-
well.
All right, so do you want a strength check to see if I can pull myself out at this point?
That's a good pickup line change
yeah,
to do.
with advantage.
That's a really
With
good
advantage?
pickup line.
Yeah,
Right.
because your whip, you've gained yourself a bit of leverage.
That's pretty
That's a banger
19.
line.
Yep. You can. You're no longer. You're on the surface. You're like lying on the surface of the sand.
good. Okay. Do I need another check to see if I can get out of the sand? Like I want to get like out of the quicksand with this item between my feet.
Just give me an athletics check or acrobatics, if you wish.
Acrobatics is a +3.
Just try and move your way
That's
across the
fucking
sand.
one!
Oh my
Combat.
god!
You start scooting across the sand, and you sink 3 more feet.
Gosh damn it! I guess you need another strength check.
Yep, with advantage.
I still have the whip going.
Yep. The rip is there.
imagine
You're not sinking more. I imagine over the next couple of minutes.
14.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, and another
No,
acrobatics.
you're lying on the surface of the sand now.
Oh boy, that's better. 22.
There you go. There you go. You can crawl over and get an elbow like on the edge there, and just
Ugh.
I would imagine it takes him like
takes
the
a while.
entire. It takes the entire time we're gone for him to like get out of this, and we
It's just
we
been
kind
a
of come back
minutes-long
down the ladder,
struggle,
and he's just lying there beside
Just
the pit of sand.
heavy
A hot
breathing.
mess.
Just heavy breathing.
Ah,
You-
Cal,
you-
I
you
know you
managed
haven't been
to,
sleeping well as of late, but this is not the place to have a nap.
You see, he's using a
Don't go
pair
in
of
there.
boots as a pillow that he's fished out of the sand.
Do not step in the sand. Whew.
Why would one
Oh,
step
absolutely.
in the sand?
Get thank you for the
Clearly
raid.
sand is some
Sleep
kind of
well.
nefarious
Stay
trap.
awesome.
Even those monsters were refusing to touch it. You'd have to be a fool to go
They were
climbing
in the
into the
sand.
sand.
They were in the sand.
No, they were on the outside the whole
Oh,
time.
I thought they were
Yup.
in. I thought it came
The
from
Gricks,
here.
the Gricks came from the sand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they
That's what I
came
thought.
from within.
Yeah.
The
No,
Draconians and the
very first turn, Luke took the barbarian and ran around the
I know,
outside of the
I-
arena. So it was
I
like,
knew
oh,
it was something.
the sand is a trap.
I knew it was
Yup.
something, but I was like, maybe it was just they're trying to avoid the cricks at first. But then, yeah, I was like, fuck.
And that's
It was
why when
like,
I
I
had
knew-
the firewall up, nobody went across the firewall except for one. But
Well, so no one's gonna proc more fire damage.
Yeah, I mean,
Um, I will ritual cast identify to find out what the boots are.
They are boots of levitation.
Oh.
Shouldn't the boots have floated their way back out of the sand?
You'd think so, but no one's attuned to them, so their powers can't be activated. So I opened this tab, I clicked on levitate. Well, you cast the levitate spell on yourself at will, and it opened up something for the Esper Genesis Core Manual, which is another TTRPG, and it gave me the levitate spell, which is a 2nd level kinesis spell that the Melder class can use.
That's weird because when I click on the levitate thing in the link,
yeah.
it just gives me the 5e spell.
yep.
Oh, you know what? It gives me options. I can click on 5e or what the fuck? Why can I choose what game this is for?
Hmm.
Weird.
Did you get
I-
something free, maybe?
It's
did
probably,
all
it's
that.
probably one of them.
for
One
fucking
creature-
pair of boots.
They're very nice
Boots of
boots. They're rare. It's a rare magic item.
Boots of levitation.
Yeah.
And you also know there's a lot of coin in there.
I'm sure there is. There's also a almost dead Callum in there. Callum would have been just dead.
Oh yeah, like if you didn't roll 15 on that one,
Yeah,
you would have been sunk another 3 feet, and then you can't breathe, and you're restrained.
Was
And
it
if-
once a day for the boots of levitation,
No. What does it say?
or was it just for because I closed the boots?
I think it said at will.
At
It says at
will.
will.
It requires an
That's why it's
action.
rare.
Yeah, it requires an action.
Somebody could attune
It's
to
an
those
attunement.
boots and go swimming around in that quicksand and then just use the boots to fucking
They-
get out
They need something to push off of though.
off the bottom of the
Yeah.
quicksand pit.
You just go side to side in the
you
pit.
just go up 20 feet and you just float there technically.
Who's gonna get the boots is the real question.
I'm
No,
good.
we got a cape and
I prefer
Callum.
the cape, to be
Well,
honest.
yeah, we tell Callum about the cape we found.
I would prefer the cape because
The gentleman we took this
love that
cape
item.
from no longer seems to require it.
You need it.
If no one else wants the cape of the Monty Bag, I will take it.
Yep.
I've had it with like all my characters throughout fucking Storm.
That is true. That is
Every
true.
character had the cape of the Monty Bag, so I know how useful it is.
Oh yeah, and it's like, it's not the most fitting item for Krellin. Although I know it's like as the player, I know it's super useful.
It's so and it's no attunement.
Oh,
it
That's
is
the best
attunement.
part.
No, Cape of the Monte
No,
Bag
it's
is
not.
attunement.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Sorry, it's not. It's the.
It is
I'm
not.
thinking of the
an
armor.
attunement
The
item.
armor's the attunement one.
Oh,
Yeah,
The Cape
it
of the
is
Monte
not-
Bag is not an attunement item.
That's what's so
That's-
great about it.
That's going to probably open up more people who are interested.
yeah,
in
I'm very interested in that cape now.
If you
Fuck
hadn't
you-
have said
fuck you all.
anything,
Fuck you all. No one wanted it until I said that, so I already got it. It's already in my inventory. So go fuck yourself.
Like I said, I know what that
Yeah,
does
give it to
and
the
how
guy who's
useful
here
it
the
is.
least.
Hey, but I'm also the guy that's given away the most magic items, so go fuck yourselves.
I don't give no shits who gets that.
uh,
Are you trying to? Are you figuring a way out to get this treasure? This
Yeah.
money?
Yeah.
wait, hold on, Spencer. Are you
Well,
rolling for
just tell me.
the cape
I
or
wanted
the?
to see what I wanted to see. I wanted to see what I would roll. Spencer only took the rapier.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to say it because we went back to Callum too fast. But Spencer would have left his. Spencer would have basically just left behind on top of the corpse of Theron a copy of his very first book.
That's another decent one, Shades
Very
of Do.
specific reasons as part of his backstory. The Devil in the Dawn. He would have left a copy of that sitting on top of Theron's 85% of his corpse.
That's the notes. The treasure. You see it blowing right on my elbow, and it's actually my elbow is freezing. Give it a break. Which is hard for me to say because I usually have this thing running as many hours of the day as possible. What is your plan to get the money?
Well,
We have a net. Spencer will sit at like the edge. He's gonna take a short rest because he's a little tuckered. He's had a bit of a day.
Had a day.
So he's just gonna sit cross-legged at the edge of the quicksand pit, and while he's short resting, he is going to be using Mage Hand to just fish out as many coins and treasures and shit as he can with his Mage Hand. Just scooping it in there and pulling stuff out, plopping it down
It's just
beside
fucking
him.
sand everywhere. Lucanu's, I fucking hate this place. And Lucanu's having no part in your treasure gatherings. I hate sand. It's
Dorval
in my armor.
would head back up to the mouth of the cave and be with Harhonen.
I guess the dwarves are probably waiting as well. You guys come back, back
We
to the
give 'em the-
cave.
We
the
give him the
dwarves
all
are-
clear.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay.
I
And
would
there's
tell them, just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. As Spencer's doing his fishing.
Mm,
I'm just doing this lazily over the full hour of my short rest.
You see, Harhonen he's just like, I'll say unconscious, but unconscious like he's just sleeping. He's out cold. Some dwarves have put like a little blankie over him and given him like
Aw.
a pack as a pillow. But he's just zonked.
he's had
out.
a rough go.
He's had a very rough go. I don't remember how many levels of exhaustion is he? He is 4?
I didn't use it yet.
3. He's 3 levels.
Roll of power, baby.
Yeah, I'll pull out a little pin, like lapel pin, out of.
that's a pretty
my,
meta one. She'd have to know.
pocket
She'd have to be a hard
and
nerd for that one.
Place it on the blanket, and kind of hover over it and go, "Rest easy, my friend. Rest easy. It is my turn to take over for you." And then I'll just let him sleep.
Yeah, he eepy. He big eepy.
Hard nerd
Make
picking
noise
up a
for
nerd.
that.
That's right. That's the way.
Over the course of an hour of like
Hey, Squall!
leaning
What's
on
up?
one hand
Yo, yo, yo.
and just like twiddling the air with his finger with the other hand to like make the mage hand go as he sits there and rests for an hour.
Where it
Did
go?
he?
Whistling a 1d6 ditty.
Well, I
to
appreciate
anybody
Ninja doing that. That's pretty awesome.
that goes and spends.
And I appreciate the
dice
pop in.
for us.
Much appreciated.
There were so many better.
I heard you
ways
guys
to
went pretty
say that.
far with the pod. I hope that went really well.
Like he whistled a P. He whistled
Sorry I
a
couldn't make
ditty,
it this
not a P
week,
ditty.
but I can make next week's.
Oh. Is anyone else looking for treasure?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Of course.
Yeah,
it
if
is.
you say so.
Yeah, I will.
Does anybody have a fishing net or anything like that?
I
'Cause we might be
will,
able to just
I'm gonna pull out my.
Yeah, I do with my fishing.
Hold on. I have a fishing pole with a legendary fishing pole at that. Harambe starts fishing in the
What are you gonna
sand.
fucking catch? Benabog in the sand?
Yeah, the coins aren't gonna bite like the fucking
Harambe will still
like
do
a
it.
net you
Harambe's
can
gonna
it through
throw.
and pull it.
I'm gonna throw the fishing pole with the lure and see if I get any coins.
Your
Spencer's just gonna
lure
look
lands
over
on top of the sand and
and sinks in slowly.
just fucking. It's not even heavy enough. It descends enough to like indent the sand.
Welcome, bud.
After that, it's sitting there.
It's like it's like
No.
a golf ball in a sand trap.
No,
Um,
the basic fishing equipment does not include a fishing net. Why?
But
How?
she'll just look over at Harambe and just be like, I'm far too tired to even say anything.
Yeah, digital D&D for the win. It's great.
Yeah, I think I would like to use like my good reach and my trident and like kind of like rake the sand, like just dig it in as far as I can reach and like rake towards me.
Harambe recast the line.
Did we have? Is it this campaign where we had? No, it's Vecna where we got the thing for not breathing.
Yep.
Yep.
Game. So I was hoping it was this campaign because we could just send somebody in there.
It's funny you said that because I was thinking that. I was like, man,
you
if
can-
only Jack was
What is
here.
it? You can hold your breath for like your Constitution modifier minutes or something stupid like that.
You should Shades
Yeah.
of Do. That's a pretty good idea.
Ridiculous
Minimum
amount of time.
30. Minimum
It should be
30
called
You can give a
nerd dating
huge
tips
negative.
for
You
dummy
can always hold it
for
there.
dummies, right? Because you
Yeah.
get all those for dummy books. Just have a book full of
Oh, thank
pickup
you.
lines.
Callum's
For
gonna
nerd chicks.
cast
Nothing
Prayer of
else.
Healing, 'cause why the fuck not? Ooh.
Well, if you're short resting, you can use.
Well, I
hit
guess we
dice.
can just hit
Or
this.
no,
Yeah.
Shades of Do.
You get-
The book should be
anyone
called
that spends
The
extra should have
Girls
2
or
extra health.
You don't really
Girls
have a
Meta.
good way of
Call it
getting the
Girls
loot out,
Meta.
So over the
That'd be
course of that, you
perfect.
can get
'Cause
a
meta is a
portion
nerd
of
thing.
The loot, but you can see there's a lot of money sitting in this cave.
Fine. Spencer will take what he can
Whoa!
get.
I was down to like 20 health. Oh, I get +2 from that too, right? Or is it per die?
No,
No,
it's
it's just plus
it's
2
two.
total. It's
Oh,
2
perfect.
total.
I'll take
Nice.
I'll take one roll on this.
So you managed to unearth. Someone to write this down real quick here. This monetary gain.
Mm-hmm.
300 copper. Woohoo. 1,400 silver. What is that?
That you
600
can.
gold.
Oh.
15 platinum.
Only 15. Well, I guess that's 150 gold, so it's not anything to
Nice,
sneeze at,
Squall.
really.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And 3 gems that you can kind of gather are worth about
Nerds on nerd?
50 gold each.
You could call it things like you could call it like I'm still stuck with the meta, right? Because a nerd joke's kind of a
So
meta
it's,
joke,
1,400 copper, 1,600 silver,
and
600 gold.
you could
What?
call it like
300 copper, 1,400 silver, 600 gold, 15 platinum, and 350 gold gems.
you could call it
That was way off.
you could call it what could you call? There's so many good titles.
Imagine if you wanted to spend
Nerd on Nerd's good though.
more time here, you could probably continue fishing out gold. If that's not something you guys are going to plan on doing, then that's fine as well.
Depends on what time of the day it is.
I remember it was early in the day, I think, when you guys got to this point. We'll look at the world map again real quick.
It's
here.
probably into the afternoon by
It
now.
would be.
We're probably, especially after that fight, we're probably going to settle in down here with the dwarves for the night before heading back, before making our way.
It's true,
where the
Jay,
fuck
to
we're
do.
going
That's
next.
very true.
High Hunt, I guess. I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
that
I
would
don't
make
remember what was
sense.
at High Hunt. Oh no, Sky Tears was the other people.
Share
that had
squall.
been
Share
taken
away.
that we learned about from the Sea Elves. High Hunt, I don't remember what that was.
High Hunt, Roan, the what was she, scout,
Oh, that's
who
right.
came back with Shanavas and the dwarves. You found her in the fortress, and she's like, "Hey, I'm from a settlement up called Hearts Hollow, up in this place we call High Hunt."
That's right. That's where the town was, basically.
Yeah, the settlement up there, and Sky's Tears was a camp.
Encampment that have got more sea elf prisoners.
You could turn
Yeah,
a
we
sensory
learned
being
about
into
from the sea elf
a really
guys.
big
Yeah,
innuendo.
We have the cliffs and the
Absolutely, I
giant
I
am.
think Giant Spine.
You
was
bet
where,
your ass I am.
Was where Dalamar
Excited for that watch party
thought
tomorrow.
The crashed city was, I believe. I
Yep.
believe that's where he thought
Yeah.
that was. The Cliffs the Drink. I don't remember that one either. That was a point of
Dalamar,
interest. but
Dalamar said he was in using
was
the
something there.
ley lines or whatever to garner the trajectory of where the city crashed. He also found a place of power. Which
I
was
think you're
Cliffs
onto
the
something,
Drink.
Shade, to
Oh,
do.
he wanted
You
to
should make
check
this
out.
happen.
So if your intention is to long rest here, it's fine. You can get the
We can fish more
Squall over
treasure out
here.
while we're at
you
it.
can fish more treasure out.
Yeah, I mean we
Let me
could
see
rest in this cave all night. Why not? Get more treasure.
I'm gonna give you just the total then, not the get down version I gave you here. So erase whatever you just wrote down, and this is what you get.
Woo! 8,000 silver
Ooh, a
pieces.
chalice. It's only 800 gold. It looks like a
On
lot,
top
but
of the
it's really
2,300 gold.
This is you imagine also that there was a lot more in here, but you saw draconians carrying it out in sacks. And you know the dwarves said that they had been there and kind of ousted them from their homes for the past couple of days. So
It is.
you imagine there was a
I
significant.
want a signed copy of this book if you make it. Shades of Do. I want
But
a
it is
signed
already
copy.
being stolen.
Oh well.
Can't believe how much they got out of here.
Squall, those are good.
Maybe they only got a little.
You know, if the girl laughs at them and gets
No.
them,
Yeah, if your intent
mean,
is for a
that's-
long rest here,
that's a huge win.
You let the dwarves
Let's
back
be
into
honest.
their home. Fine.
Any
Can
of
we
these
come in
nerdy
now?
pickup lines are that way. Any of them.
Please?
I suppose so.
Yes, very much.
The elf asked us to wait.
Yes.
Which
It should be fine now.
The crazy elf or our elf?
Oh, that one. The
That's
dirty
a
one.
good
Fine.
one.
They come with like a little.
Is your name Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling a
handmade
connection.
stretcher, and they're carrying.
That's really good.
Harhonen. It's what is it, like 8 or 9 dwarves carrying Harhonen, as well as Dalamar is with them, and so is Roan.
I just point out one thing, that this poor Harhonen has been a prisoner of Theron's for weeks, and has had his hands cut up, and he's crawling around in this cave being all crazy and his mind broken, and they still refer to Dorvril as the dirty one.
Yep.
I just won't point that out.
Would you want a dirty, smelly prisoner? No, because it's got to be with me.
I don't think he cared. He cut off his fingers to eat them. I don't think he cared how dirty or smelly he was.
You probably thought the
Some
smell
of them
was
eat those
funny.
fingers.
It's a funny smell.
So yeah, the dwarves will bunk up with you. They'll
Oh my.
start a fire up and start roasting some lizards, some waste lizards,
Ooh.
little like arm length lizards. Start roasting them up.
Had these before. They're quite delicious.
Hey, you just need to know what to put on them. So they go up to some of the crystals on the walls and just start like scraping a little bit off. Like, it's actually really good. Start sprinkling it on their food and eating it.
if you recall, I
Oh,
also said like
Baldur's Gate did
the powdered crystals.
Oh yeah, you got a little.
did
got a little
shift a
satchel.
lot of D&D into the
Yeah.
mainstream.
Little
There's no
sack.
doubt about that.
Little sack of that good.
D&D is pretty well known, but at least for like the
Spencer
console
borrows the
normies,
ornate
yeah.
salt
chalice-
shakers.
The ornate chalice that was in the quicksand, and he pours his drink into that.
Harambe will definitely eat one of these lizards laced with whatever that crystal is. I'm ready for this.
Tastes like salt.
Oh.
I didn't know salt was so explosive.
Right? It's like what's it called? Like sea salt or like rock, that pink.
Oh,
pink
the Himalayan
sea
salt, yeah.
Yeah.
Coke, do you
Realign
have
your
it?
fucking chakra.
What's that?
Coke, you don't have it.
I don't have what?
Bananas.
The way of life.
No, I'm out. It's the wasteland. There are no trees around here. I have no banana.
No, salt is the way of life. Your sound roll.
No, that's gone. That's long gone.
Oh no, I do have it. I just I can't play it in the Discord, but I can play it on stream.
Oh,
It's a stream only.
right.
So yeah, you bunk up with the dwarves, and what your night looks like?
Yes, more pickup lines
Normal.
to give the shades a
not
do.
leaving Harhonen's side.
Yeah, I'll tell you, he's out. He's
And just because Jim
Oh,
Jem
yeah.
said it,
fine. He's just fucking.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
It's been a long
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the
He has
floor is salt, the
multiple
walls are
levels of
salt,
exhaustion.
and to an extent, the air is salt.
three, you said.
And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
constantly taste the salt.
So yeah.
Yeah, the dwarves offer up their full hospitality, give you a place to stay, and like, we can't thank you enough for giving us our home back. We don't really need any of that treasure you guys have kind of gathered up there in sacks, so please, it's all yours. Hope it's a more than adequate reward.
Yes, just be cautious of the quicksand.
That's good. Yeah, oh yeah, fuck, we stay out of that shit. You got all the fang worms, did you?
Yes, I think so.
That's good. Those things are creepy.
Yeah.
You imagine having a shit in the
I like
corner
where your
and just
head's
hear, like
at.
a little that clicking in your ear.
Yep.
I got a
Those
different
aren't
spin on
bad
that.
Tentacles.
No.
Oh,
no,
like a
no.
clicker from Last of Us.
Yeah, I
Ugh.
I love clickers. They're so good.
Oh, it's terrible.
I hate it when he makes that sound to me.
I love that.
Imagine at some point throughout the night, Harhonen is in and out of kind of consciousness, but has brief moments of lucidity, and he sees Dorval sitting by his side. Ah, it wasn't a dream then. It really is real. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes. Yes, he is. You need your rest. You must sleep.
Water, please. So very thirsty.
Yeah, I hand him my
Or whiskey. Whiskey would
water.
be much better.
I go over to where Spencer is and see what the good stuff is that he has.
Spencer's basically just sitting by himself in the corner of the room, looking through. He's got like a metal lockbox, and he's like it's like bursting to, or like fit to burst with like papers, and he's just like reading through some of them.
I
Like,
pull out
you-
a small bowl and Spencer, do you have some of the good stuff?
True shades of
I
do.
always am.
It's
full.
cute.
You know that. Spencer will just dig through the bag of holding and pull out a bottle of nice whiskey.
My mentor always did like the
Thank you.
strong, hard stuff.
Spencer will pour it for you in like that big fancy chalice. But don't use a bowl. You'll probably spill it. You put it in a proper cup, like this jewel
Put it
encrusted
in the
chalice.
Lord's cup.
Yeah, put it in the nice fancy cup we found in the dirt. Don't worry, I've already drank enough out of it to sterilize it thoroughly.
That sounds very elvish.
When the skulls of your enemies are not available, a chalice will do.
Yep.
Yes, well, I haven't cleaned out the skull of my enemy yet, but I will keep that in mind.
And yeah, I'll bring it back to him and he can drink some of it.
He brings this cup to his lips.
It burns so good. That's the good stuff. He doesn't even finish the
So
sentence. He
good.
just passes right back the fuck out. Speaking of sleeping,
Do we get a long rest?
Sean. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll see if Sean does. Wisdom saving throw, my friend.
Oh, did we tell who got the boots, by the way? Just wondering. The levitation boots.
Nobody has claimed the boots. They require attunement, so
I have a attunement slot that's just doing nothing, but I don't think I could really use them. Really, from.
They're really cool and all.
You can levitate when you're behind the tree.
You can get higher up into the
Look here,
tree
you
to get the
dimensional door
bananas.
cape, some bitch. All right, this is a poor man's cape.
Can you float him higher?
I could get bananas more easily though with these shoes. In fairness,
I mean, the point, like, if someone might as well take it and equip it.
Yep.
If something
you
better
have a
comes along,
slot.
you just.
yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'll do it because I got the
Like a
slot.
man.
But if anyone else wants it, because my action should be hitting as a paladin, not using it to levitate.
Hiding behind a tree.
Yeah, but if like there's like a pit
At least I'm
between you
here
and-
every session.
I still probably hit more at times.
You look here.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you too, buddy.
So Callum, you have dreams throughout the night. They're intrusive. They're not as intrusive to your mind. Maybe you're kind of getting used to them. Something is just it's different though. It's not a field of battle. You could still hear like sounds of I want to say sounds of metal on
What
metal.
are the name?
And
The hell's
you
wrong with
see
me?
just this like bright.
What ease?
Bright. You imagine you're sitting
Not
in
what,
your room
what ease?
back at your house, and you just see like looking around your room, and you look at like your wardrobe, and it just all of a sudden towards the door is just this bright, shining light. It's blinding almost. But you put your hand up to kind of shield your eyes from it. You think for a hot second, like, oh, what is that light? There's a figure kind of outlined in it, and it looks to be a very tall, well-built man who looks extraordinarily like you. He's got short, cropped, whiting, like going white-gray hair, nice brimmed glasses upon his nose, but through the light, it almost looks like he's wearing like shiny, bright white ivory armor. And then it kind of for a second, it just kind of blinking away, and you almost see like the silhouette, that silhouette disappears, kind of fades off. The light is playing with your eyes, and you can see like a shape of outline of long hair down to, it's a much shorter figure. You just hear a brief word as you kind of come to in the morning, Callum, as you kind of start and wake up, with just like sweat beading on your forehead. But you don't feel exhausted.
Well, that's
A
good.
door roll is about 3 inches away from your face.
Callum.
Seven of the eyes on fucking Spencer's cloak are watching you, staring at you.
7 of what? 100?
Of the many, many eyes.
Many. There's a bunch. There's
Yeah.
an uncomfortable amount. So you wake up and there's just dwarves. There's dwarves everywhere. Dalamar's sitting there. He's an elf. He only needs so much rest, right? He's just sitting there reading over his notes and whatnot. Got some coffee going. Ah, you're up. Coffee? Coffee?
Oh, coffee would be wonderful.
Coffee.
Coffee.
I'll have some dwarven coffee.
He's making elven coffee.
Oh, does Dalamar's make it?
Dalamar. Dalamar's making coffee. There's probably eggs and some lizard going up.
Lizard eggs.
Ooh.
Lizard eggs?
I mean, probably. The dwarves eat everything.
Yeah,
if they're
I'll,
better
I'll
than Harambe's
partake in some of
banana
that
eggs.
coffee.
Same.
They're not as good as the banana eggs.
No, definitely not.
Callum's gonna eat his own little rations.
Harambe snubs his
Yeah,
nose
so.
at these eggs because they have no bananas in them. I instead just drink more coffee.
Feel a rumbling in your tumbling.
Uh-oh. Not the scoots. I don't have any banana peels for this.
I don't drink coffee, but I know people that like to drink coffee, and it's pretty routine after drinking coffee.
I
That's
will
never affected me
I
that
will
way.
I will
I
pop a
mean,
No, there's other
it's,
people.
No, it's never really.
if
we do have one friend.
Mm.
If
Sounds
you're
like somebody that can't handle their coffee.
if you're used to it, yeah, if you're used to it, it's fine.
Well, he is. Oh no, it's not the milk drinker.
It's okay. There's a guy that got drafted in the NFL. He likes to put mayonnaise in his coffee.
Whoa!
No.
It was an actual story that came out while he was part of
Oh.
the draft process.
I like
That is
mayonnaise,
so
but I'm not
funny.
doing that. Oh, does it
Pretty sure that's
curdle?
what it is.
Does it curdle in the
Will
heat? Oh.
Levis.
I hope not. That's
I would imagine. Is that like a? Was it like a?
It's gotta be chunky.
Like that, because
No, this
it's
is
got to be.
a quarterback.
Oh, I was gonna say, because it would make sense if it's somebody that's trying to like bulk up. It's like get that fat in there. Like
They can
however
do
you can.
butter.
The
Butter's the
mayonnaise.
way.
He has a joke once, but the act then went viral on social media. So apparently he's done it. Apparently he said it was a joke, but he admitted to doing this, like adding mayo to his coffee, and it like became such a big deal.
But he actually did it.
No, he's done it. Like he's like, yeah, no,
Oh,
I
he
did
actually
this.
does it.
He said it's kind of weird because like he said it was a joke, but then there was another thing that was like, no, like he does this. So I don't know
That
if he
ain't
was trying to
right.
like get away from it because he was trying to get drafted higher, but yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I was like, really, of all things?
So it's morning. Breakfasting is happening. Everyone is kind of, imagine, stirring a little bit. Harhonen is less exhausted now. And now he only has 2 levels of exhaustion. So he doesn't have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws anymore. But his speed is still halved. So he's yeah, imagine you have probably not left his side, done your meditations right beside him, whatever you need to do.
Yep.
Would you have even done your
Oh
meditations?
god, no, that's a
thing?
challenge I couldn't do. I love mayonnaise, but not that much.
Well,
I'll
that's
ask
just it.
you.
It's not really sleep, but
Well, that's just no. But that would, in this instance, would you have taken that 4 hours to let him out of your sight? Because while he's still technically in your sight while you're meditating, kind of thing, you're meditating. You can't do shit else. Would you have left yourself in that left his side to do that?
Attacker can move only by pushing or pulling the guts of
Would I? Probably not.
Give me a very low DC Constitution saving throw. You're an elf. You're used to. You don't need a lot of sleep to begin with.
This levitate
will say,
spell
like-
is weird.
Yeah, you're okay.
I will say we would have discussed whether or not we were bringing him with us probably the night before. If the plan is to bring him with us, he probably would have tried to because he would want to be at his full strength to defend his mentor.
yeah.
It's not you ain't gonna be able to protect him if he's fucking half dead and out of spell slots.
Yeah. Okay. Then what? Let's backtrack to that question. Then what is?
Yeah.
You still get
If-
you still get your long rest. It's more the con save is just to see whether you get a level of exhaustion or not. You still benefit from your long rest, and even like I said, you're an elf. You're not really. Yeah, you don't need a lot of sleep to begin with.
Yeah.
So if you having exhaustion for one, I'm going to give you 1 level of exhaustion because it's disadvantage on ability checks. Doesn't
See,
mean a hell of a lot.
I'm conflicted with that. Leave him here. Dwarves and elves don't really get along together. Or bring him with and put him in harm's way. Well, not put him in harm's way,
Well,
but
we would only have to leave him here for a bit because we can have the army swing
Yes.
by and pick him up.
Yeah, Sean of us can take him to the army and have them kind of keep an eye on
Well,
him while.
He could even just stay here until and have the army.
yeah,
come by and
that's-
get him.
that's
the
what I
army's
was
basically
thinking.
sweeping across the plains behind us.
Yeah.
Just they're whatever.
yeah,
a few days
I would
behind.
tell him to stay here with these good people. There'll be a regiment of soldiers on their way to come pick you up.
You're
And-
leaving me. You're leaving me.
I am. I am leaving you, but I will return as I did this time.
You have to stop him. You have to stop them. Not just him, Dorville. You hear me? You have to stop them. I did so much for them.
And that is what we set out to do.
Please, you must know. I made some devilish designs for them. I think they used it to get into some lost city. I made some rather large explosions.
Using what?
See, that's why we came here. This was the final touch. These crystals, along with several other hard-to-get things, provided enough of the extra kick.
BRB chat.
And the explosions I think they needed to blow enough rock face away to access the city. They created a large thoroughfare.
Who is exactly leading these people?
There's so many names. There's so many names. There's I hear of the priest, Balafian. He sends orders quite often. My master, and he like ducks his head down.
Oh, Balafian, we don't have to worry about. He's gone. That one we taken care of. We'll just go through the list and we'll cross off the ones that we've
You have not encountered Balafian for what it's
I
worth.
thought Balafian, because I have him written in here. Wasn't that the name of the guy that was in the slot place?
That was Veruza.
Oh, Balafian was the one giving Veruza.
Yeah, he was.
order.
Veruza was reporting to Balafian. Excuse me.
Backwards in my note.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, there's that. Says my master, he catches himself and like he's that man who had me. He looks down at his hands, like just shaking. So many names. Akviri, Ivory, dead, Cansaldi. What do they mean? Who are they? They can't be good people. I'm telling you, they're not good people.
Okay. Calm down. You're working yourself up again. You know what happens when you work yourself up?
He exhales. Foo. What do they say in anger management? Foos. Fucking, I don't remember. Goosefra.
I was gonna say Foosfraba.
Goosefraba. That's it. Goosefraba.
Always, I just don't have any means.
Like still shaky, looking at his hands.
I don't have a 3D
There's
printer
so
or
many.
anything like that.
There's so many in your way.
But always. I
don't
think
know
it's
how you're going to do it.
It's the future 10
You have to
times
stop
over.
them.
It's Bitcoin before
Let me
Bitcoin,
see
in my
your
opinion. 3D
hands when I
printing.
begin to unwrap them.
No, he's makes
But
a
I don't
big
have
scene,
anything.
Pulls them out of your grip and tries to shove them in his armpits.
It'd be cool though.
Listen here. Let me take a look. You do not have to look. Krellin, can you give me a hand here?
You got it, buddy.
No
Really comes over.
regeneration.
7th level spell.
Yeah, that's
And I begin when Krellin like covers his eyes and
Yep. I soothingly
whatnot.
place a hand on his back
Ah,
and just kind of like shield his
your hands
eyes.
are cold.
I
Yeah,
begin
that-
to unwrap them regardless,
Okay.
despite all of his fighting.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, you could see he is. Look at my own hands real quick here. He is missing the middle and ring finger on his right hand, and he is missing everything but his middle finger and his thumb on his left hand.
Oh God.
very strange ones to leave.
Yeah, right.
Do you know the name of who did this? Was it the Duke?
He told me to call him Master.
Did other people call him the Duke?
Everyone called him the Duke.
Yes.
People
well,
displeased him. He cut off their hands. You see, he's like gagging.
I give a glance over at Spencer and kind of a nod, like, is it the same person?
He was not so interested in ripping people's hands apart when I knew him.
He's crazy. He's batshit crazy.
Well,
Was.
He is now a head in a bag.
And
Head in a bag? A head in a bag?
I wrap his hands up.
I could show him the head in the sack if you want.
No, no. Harambe? No, it's fine.
Okay,
it's
okay.
fine.
You have his
We've
head in
gone-
a sack? No.
We've gone
Show
through
me.
enough.
Show me. He grabs your face, Dorval, with the odd assortment of fingers on each hand. He just grabs your cheeks. He's, show me his head. You have it.
All right.
Prove to me he's dead.
Usher Harambe over.
Harambe comes over and kind of like Santa pulling out a present out of the sack. I grab the head and show it to him.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the sack?
He looks at it and he's just like, huh. And he, fuck Tua, spits in its face.
Just gotta spit on that thing.
Isn't the hawk to it?
You gotta hawk Tua. You gotta spit on that thing. He spits in the head, the face
Tua.
of Theron. And just spits in. He's like, and he starts laughing. And he just sits down laughing.
I told you we'd find a use for it.
And he starts crying, just uncontrollably crying.
I put my arms around him and console him. Bring my Firefox around and have it sit in his lap.
You toast his
What's
balls,
up?
dude.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! He'll take a minute to compose himself. He's, oh, you must do what you need to do. I cannot accompany you.
And you must stay here.
You don't have the
until
follower
it is
points.
safe.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
This is internet browser. What do you mean, shit to do?
Could always use a higher level druid, fire druid, but that's okay.
Oh no.
Yes.
Although
you
Jim
have an
Jam
army,
does use
you say?
Firefox.
Get
Yeah,
I
me
see
back
what
to
you
your
did there.
to your men to safety.
Yes, they will be here. What, in a day or two?
Ukanu's like, oh, you need this. And he backs awkwardly towards you with the thing on his back.
The
Yeah,
Fargab,
Fargab.
yeah.
And our Kender friend here can make sure that you're introduced to the right people there. They'll take care of you.
Oh, I like Kender. Funny little folk.
Then you and I will get along great.
I didn't see you there.
I'm
Who's so cute? Who's so cute?
Callum, do you have Speak with Dead?
I do after that long rest.
Oh yeah.
I was waiting to see if you did it or not.
Well, yeah, I figured before we went to bed, someone would have asked him that, and
Yeah.
like they would have discussed that prematurely. So
Harambe wants to be holding the head from the hair while you question it. Because that'd be cool.
Up to 5 questions.
Uh,
Who's
Yeah.
is he
like-
compelled to tell you the truth in those questions?
No.
Oh.
Especially if it if it recognizes us as enemies. Is it absolutely not?
What's that
fair
thing
to
that we've got as paladins where we can like determine the
tell the
truth?
truth. I don't think Zone of Truth won't work on a corpse.
Can I feed truth serum to an awakened?
I doubt it.
Undead?
No, because he,
Awaken the head.
it's
he
not
doesn't have he doesn't have a
soul.
fucking digestive tract for it to like go into.
Can't absorb into his liver.
Nope.
Ugh.
It'll
That
just
would've
dump
been
out- it'll dump out the
amazing.
bottom of his
I
neck.
don't-
absorbing into my liver.
On the note of wives,
I don't know. If
we
this
need to allow my wife to go to bed.
That's fine. You can go to bed.
Oh.
You can go to bed at any point. You go night
Yeah, no
nights.
blood flow to the brain. That's true.
Uppies into bed.
Up,
She doesn't need a boost these days.
Up in the bed is works for me.
uppies into the bed.
Yeah, Shinavas can stay behind with Harhonen and sit with the dwarves. The dwarves are more than hospitable enough to let you bunk there for a bit until the army catches up with you to
Yeah.
pick you up.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
And you can safeguard him, and you can go nice.
I go night nights.
Good night.
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 I don't know if this is even worth doing because they're not compelled to tell you the truth in any way. I mean, we can do it, but
Does anybody have the zone of truth?
No, well, it's not gonna work.
no, it's not.
It's
I mean,
not a
I
living
have it,
creature.
but it's yeah. So
Just so like and like knowing who we are talking to and like kind of how he is.
If
you really think
if
we're
it's
saying the
somebody
truth?
he doesn't recognize,
What about the command spell? Can you command after he is?
no, because
No.
he's not
Eh.
a creature.
It's like-
He's
It's
essentially
effectively
an
an
object.
object.
Right.
He's an object.
I can look.
The
I
head.
can locate object.
You can locate that head.
I'm just not sure.
I'd like to cast locate head, please.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah, you
Um,
could disguise. That's always got a good
Yeah.
point. It's a real good
I
idea.
was thinking. I was looking to see if I had disguise self as a spell, but I do not.
Yeah, I don't have it.
17 does.
I don't think he ever actually saw Callum, to be honest.
Probably not. He also probably wouldn't even recognize any of you, really.
Well,
even the ones that like were engaging him in battle. Like the only one he's gonna absolutely recognize is Spencer. You'll know Spencer. in a
Perception
heartbeat.
check.
That's fair. I don't think Callum could see him at any point during the
I don't
fight.
think
He was
so.
kind of behind cover.
That's insight.
Yeah, he's narcissistic
Insight
enough
versus,
that he's
deception,
Not going to remember
typically.
who any of you people are.
And you can
The
just
wall
simply
of
tell
fire
someone's
did
lying.
something.
So Callum is probably the only one who can ask this guy questions. So if you want to, everyone else, if he sees anyone else that he probably doesn't recognize you, but you were the last things he saw in life
Fine,
was
just-
the rest
we all
of you.
stand beside and behind Harambe.
Yeah, you can
as he holds
stand
the-
around. You can stand behind Harambe's tree with him.
Well, we're basically because he's gonna hold the thing up by the hair,
Yep.
facing Callum, and we just stand behind
true.
him, so that
Medusa
he can't,
style.
he can't see us.
Yep.
I need to know what I need to ask him though. What do we want to know?
Ask him where the Ivory Lord is. Ask him where Balefion is.
Hang on, let me write these down so I don't forget.
Ask him.
Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive.
What about?
Where is the Ivory Lord? What was the second one? Where
Balefion is,
Balefion.
which is the like the other sort of like leader, Red Dragon Army kind of leader person we keep hearing about that had.
Would he know what the purpose of the Red Dragon Army is? I mean, we kind of know.
Well, they're looking for the city.
Yeah.
Probably for the same. What was the package? Akvari was delivering, because we received a note last session when you weren't here, when we beat up that fucking dragon. We found a note on it that said from Balefion to the Duke, saying that we are sending Akvari to Camp Carrion Clay to deliver a package.
What was the package?
Akvari was delivering.
Was delivering. Glad I wrote these down.
I guess one
Not
might
gonna
be,
remember all these.
one might be Lord Soth working with the Red Dragon Army.
Ooh.
Because we know the Red Dragon Army's here, and we know Soth is here, but we don't know if
That's a
they're
great
on the same
question.
side.
Okay, we got one more.
Why is your penis so very small?
Because you have bad eyesight. I'm a grower.
Grower.
Is there any other answer to that question?
Fifth one, we'll just see if we can come up. I can't think of anything useful for the fifth.
Oh, Well, if they're looking for the city, we could ask them, did they find the city?
Well, we know they found the city.
Yeah, that's
The
why he
elf-
was blowing
Elf
holes.
guy just Elf guy just told us that they
We
found
could,
that they're at the city
they
blowing a
blew
hole.
a hole to get to the city.
We could ask where the Red Dragon Army headquarters is, like where their main base of operations is.
Oh. Well, it's going to be at the city.
Yeah,
Well,
okay,
maybe
fucking.
not, but-
Nah. I can't think of anything else.
Well, I mean, 4 or 5 isn't bad.
Could ask him for the last one. Where is Takesis right?
Ooh, yeah, that's a better way to frame it.
Yeah.
Is she like where is the actual Dragon Queen?
Where is Takesis right now?
Or is Consaldi Fire Eyes leading the Red Dragon Army up here in the wasteland?
Where's Rachel?
Yeah, I'd like the second question.
Ask him where Rachel is. I know where Rachel.
Fuck, to be people. Is Kasali's Fire Eyes?
Consaldi Fire Eyes. Was the
Fire Eyes.
The High Dragon, like
leading the Red Dragon Army.
Dragon High Master. That's her fucking title. Dragon High Master Consaldi Fire Eyes. Is she leading the army here in the wasteland? I think that's essentially like one of like.
If Rachel ended with Ross.
Things in that army.
Nah, that some serious lore.
Okay.
No more memes.
So I got, where is the Ivory Lord?
It's a good question.
Where
though.
is Belafine?
And the answer is no.
Or where is Belafine?
As we've learned, the answer is no.
Delphine.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Belle Delphine?
Bathwater?
No, Belle Delphine is selling bathwater. Belefian is.
Belefian. Okay. What was the package Akvari was delivering?
Fuck. Why do I have? Oh no.
Is Lord Soth working with the Red Dragon Army, and then is Saldi Fire Eyes leading the army here in the Wastelands?
Oh no.
Sounds good.
We've met Belefian.
What?
Oh no. Because I was flipping through looking for Consaldi Fire Eyes. I have a note from the fucking siege on Vogler. It says Belefian, the voice of Takesis. Like, oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, he was the one like before we ran from the first town when they first sieged.
Herald.
Yeah.
It was either the Herald lady or the someone the Herald lady was either talking about, because I didn't write detailed notes. I just wrote, because under Becklin's box and the Salamic plate inside is Belefian, the voice of Takesis. Like,
Yeah, the herald that rode up on Vogler said that.
Mm-hmm.
She spoke for
Belefian.
Spoke for Belefian. Yeah, you have not met Belefian, but you have heard about them on a couple occasions.
Well, shit.
All right, hit me with your first question.
All right, we're gonna cast the spell.
Wham! Speak of dead.
I also have 7 men, 1 mayor listed too. That's all.
Sorry, excuse me.
To this head blink and open, just crusty eyes, like squinty eyes, like. Ugh. And it awaits your questioning.
Where is the Ivory Lord?
The city.
Okay. Do you know where Belefion is?
The city.
God damn it.
That's fine, because we've got other places we need to go.
Yeah. What was the
we know about those
package?
places.
What was the package Akvari was delivering?
Picking up pure bronze egg, undefiled.
Ooh.
Is Lord Soth working with the Red Dragon Army?
Yes. And no.
Is Casaldi's Fire Eyes leading the army here in the wastelands?
Yes. The mouth just sags.
I was very close to saying something stupid like, "Hi, how are you doing?" I laughed for a second. I was like, I can't say that's such a waste.
Is this really the head of the Quickie Mart? Yes. Really? Yes. Really?
Okay, we just
Yes. Thank you.
we
Come
just
again.
leave it at 4, and so that he can't go back to rest.
Yeah.
Oh, is
like
that
the
if there's one more? Sorry,
No, it only
I thought
lasts
that
for
was
10 minutes.
5. No, I thought that
That's
was
all.
5. All right.
I put the head back in the
No,
sack.
That doesn't work like in the D&D movie because the spell only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, him asking all the questions, but like wasting the questions.
Yeah.
That count as a question?
Damn it!
Damn it.
I gotta watch
Bro.
it again.
I need to watch it again
So do
too.
I. It's so good.
We should do a watch party with it. That'd be great.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
D&D group that hasn't watched a D&D movie as a party? What the fuck?
Right?
I mean, a bunch of us saw it in theaters together. Wow,
Yeah, we did.
I warned everybody that Tiffany and I were sick, and the kids were sick, and then
We
Colin and
still
Alex were like, "No, we're fine," and then they both got sick. I told them we were
It
sick.
was by
Okay, you guys sit over
design.
there. I'm gonna sit over there.
It's fine.
Is-
It's fine.
Who
What
was
do?
it? Adrian and myself didn't get sick, so we're fine.
Yep. So I didn't drive you. I drove Colin and Alex.
That's true. That's true.
What do?
Well, we kind of got some answers out of that head.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess you could toss into the quicksand.
No. Spencer wants to keep it. He's gonna like hollow it out and make something out of it.
Yep, Harambe keeps it in the sack, and Harambe is basically holding Spencer's
Spencer's
luggage.
gonna desecrate this corpse further later.
I guess it's time to get out of this place, away from the quicksand pile.
Oh, please. Are you leaving already?
Oh, yes. We were never intending on staying long.
I do appreciate you leaving. Not that you're not welcome. I'm very happy, but
Oh,
we would like to start remodeling and burying the corpses, and
well, maybe we'll just make this our new home for our base
Oh,
operations.
well, that's we never discussed that.
Well, I mean, we did take it back.
Well, I mean, we did give you all the gold.
That is fair.
We're just playing with you.
I got you there. I see. We dwarves, we never know when people are being fucking serious with us. Nice to meet you. Thank you very much.
I don't understand. Did she say that last part in Dwarvish? I speak Dwarvish, so I can't really tell when people are slipping in and out.
Yeah, if anyone else doesn't speak Dwarvish, then yes.
I speak Dwarvish.
That's why she did the funny thing with her voice.
All right. Where is your next destination?
We've already,
High hunt, I guess.
yeah, High Hunt, yeah. We came from Stormstab.
Closest one.
Yeah.
Closest one. I think that's why we came here first, anyways. 'Cause
Yep.
Yup.
otherwise, it'd be backtracking.
Yeah, it's a really pain in the ass how they've laid out this massive fucking area. Like, oh, put a thing here. No one's gonna go 3 days back in travel or something like that to go to something way back the fuck there.
There's a reason they put it in alphabetical order.
Someone commented on that before.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chult, this is not.
I think it was Jim Jam was saying it because he was noticing a letter was missing.
We
So
don't
if you're
know what it
headed
is
up
yet.
towards High Hunt,
There's
and
no
the,
H.
Settlement.
Well, there's no H that we can see.
Correct.
There's
Pretty
probably
much.
an H.
No H.
So if you're headed up towards the settlement, yeah, you can 1, 2, 3. You can get almost all the way there in the day's travel. Just move your thing a little bit. It was Spencer. It was everybody. I think that got the blessing. You're able to detect when the when the wash is
Mm-hmm.
coming in.
Mm-hmm.
So you meandering your way towards where you need to go. You can hear off in the distance. Oh, here it comes.
I activate
Here
my
it comes.
levitate boots. Get up on the ledge.
Here it comes. You get yourselves out of the canyons and whatnot, and you're watching ahead. Oh, that's not what I want to move. Why? That's a exclamation point. Get out of here! Exclamation point. What is
Four
ready for?
H's, huh?
Somewhere over here. Get your way out, and you could see the waters just start to like fill the caverns behind you, and you can hear a kind of screaming in the distance ahead of you.
People screaming.
Like a single voice. Oh, fuck.
Dalamar, is that you? I turn and look at Dalamar.
Huh? What? You see, he's just smoking a pipe as he's walking. He's like, oh, sorry.
Come,
making
friends.
what?
Looks like look. There's a place where we can look down. Is anybody in need help down there?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Let me. Where did I put it?
Does it sound like it's coming from like the wash?
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming from kind of ahead of you in the canyon. I have a pretty good map. Right, Shma.
Oh.
You see the wash is rushing in from the right to the left.
Oh, it's the Lion King.
Kinda. And you hear like screaming coming from like up ahead this way. I think everyone is on the map that needs to be there. Yeah, Elaine. I did not put her on this map.
Well,
She's fine. She's gone anyways at this point.
How much time do we have? Because I don't. How deep is it?
It's rushing in like real quick there. But you can see ahead of you. There looks to be around this area here like a couple of stakes, like pittons, in the ground. It looks to be like some measure of rope or rope ladder or something, and you can hear just like screaming coming from down towards like that area.
I will rush here. And I have no idea how to use it. Can I use my levitation boots that I attuned to from before our long rest?
So you look over the edge, and you see. Let me open his character sheet. You see a handout of a young man. He looks to be climbing up a rope real fucking quick, like. He looks to be climbing away from a handful of large spiders.
Jesus.
He's climbing up the rope, and they seem to be making their way to the cliff wall to climb up after him. He's climbing up the rope quickly. He's like, oh fuck! He's just screaming in terror.
Can I? I don't think me levitating is gonna make a fast difference. Can I grab the rope and like yeet the rope up towards me to help him like pull him up? Pull him up faster.
Give me a strength check.
All right.
I aid.
Oh.
I guess Spencer will go over and kind of peer down the cliff while Harambe's pulling his rope up, and like that seems to be a large contingent of rather hefty spiders.
Yes. If Krillin is aiding me, do I get advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Let's
Yes, sir.
do 17.
You go over to the rope and you just grab hold of it with Krellin behind you. You yeet the rope and Krellin yeets you and just pull this like young. He looks to be very young, like a teenager. You pull the rope with him up. Whoosh! You yank him up. As these spiders are crawling up the wall behind him, the wash rushes in and sweeps them all away down the stream. Whoosh! Down through the chasm, and he's standing there beside you, just like that. You yeet him up, and he like flies over your head, like not even over your head, probably like chest height on you, And he's like, "Oh shit!" And like lands in a heap on the ground in front. He was he's like
Me a fireball.
winded for a hot sec. He's like, "Oh!" He scatters, like pushes himself away from the edge of the cliffside. He's like, "Oh, gee, they're gone."
You are safe now, my boy. Don't you worry.
He starfishes. He lies down real quick, like anime young boy, fucking on his back. A
dear.
little puff of air out of his mouth. He's like, oh. He sits up real quick, like he's like, "Oh, thank you very much." He looks up at fucking Harambe and Krell, and he's like, "Oh my, hi, thank you."
Hello.
Are you all right, friend?
No worse for wear, I guess. Little, looks. He turns. Is like, "I'm afraid you'll have to excuse the smell. I may have shit myself." You
Have
see,
you met? You should see some of our friends here.
you see, I was word for my life. It's okay. Everyone does it once in a while.
Gross.
Excuse me. I was extremely scared, but thank you very much. He's looking over the edge now at the chasm that's just filled with water. And he's like, "Ooh, boy. You see, I was looking. I was scouting. Trying to find where they live."
Who exactly is they? And who exactly are you?
The spiders.
Forgive me. My name is Clistrin. As the handout says, but you wouldn't know that until I introduce myself. My name is Clistrin. I am I'm a scout. I go out and I look for things. Well, nothing useful more than anything. I like to look for where they live. Oh, and by they, I mean dragons, of course.
Dragons?
Never seen one, but I'll be damned if that'll stop me.
Oh.
And
That's the spirit.
who are you scouting for?
Oh, well, yeah, you see that scout who's probably with you catch up to you. Just like, Clistrin? Oh, hello, Roan. Hello. Who are your friends? Oh, they rescued me in a fortress I was taken captive. He's like, "Oh, that's horrible." See, I'm a scout from a place. My settlement is called Heart's Hollow. It's just up the corner from here.
Oh.
If you're friends of Roan, you must be friends of mine then. And he gives Harambe a big hug.
Oh, I hug him back.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You're strong.
sorry. I don't know my own strength
Okay.
sometimes.
You get used to it.
It's okay. I needed that. My back feels.
I give him a good firm pat on the back.
Oh, God.
Swing too low, you might get a handful of shit.
No. Definitely a shoulder tap.
He buckles a bit. He's just he's a waif of a boy. Oh, yes, excuse me. I like to go scouting. I like to go scouting the canyons to see what the wash brings in. I was a little slow on the uptake this time, and
It almost brought you in.
it almost brought me in, and I was almost lunch. I hate spiders.
Yes, horrid things.
You like spiders.
All those eyes and legs.
Come. You must come with me. You must. Roan, are you going home? She's like, "That's why I'm with these guys." Good. I will. Come on. I'll take you to my house. Well, not my house really, but I'll take you home with me.
Yeah.
Introduce you to Ness.
Great.
Let's follow him. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
He goes marching off. He's got like a big air about him for one who's like 13.
Big things in his future.
Yeah.
Apparently, we're all in
Almost.
Earthbound now.
Almost friggin' died.
That's just life in the wastes, I was born here. I'll probably die here. God knows when. It's dangerous. It's shitty, but it's home.
The only one shitty, my friend, is
One
you.
day.
Get changed.
Well, I don't have any more pants. You have pants? I would love some pants.
I have a sweater.
Actually, I do. I have have split armor I can give him.
That's not pants. That's
You can kind of like, tape it to his ass. I don't know.
I can imagine Harambe's probably wearing like assless fucking armor.
Of course! Dick's out for Harambe!
He's got the red cheek sticking out.
He's like, you know what?
I was gonna ask Dorvril if he had prestidigitation, but the filthy elf.
That
does not
doesn't,
have
that doesn't track.
prestidigitation.
That doesn't track
No,
at all.
That does not track.
Yes. Well, yes. Please, let me accompany you. We're almost there. And it's going to be like nightish time by the time you get there. Excuse me. Cough my face off. And then he will lead you to the settlement known as Heart's Hollow. And we'll move maps. Once D&D Beyond stops being a bitch.
Like a settlement.
Put my flavor text here.
This made in the abyss looking shit.
Heart's Hollow. Heart's Hollow is a small but thriving community that looks to be fit for a couple hundred people. It looks to be living in the walls of a deep crater. Let me see here.
A deep crater, you say?
No more flavor text really for it. So yeah, you guys start up here. He leads you up the cliffside and whatnot, and he comes down to like the edge of the crater and he starts walking into it. Like, come on now, we're almost there.
Come on, friends of Becklin.
Come on, friends of Becklin.
Kid, you sound an awful lot like.
No, you must tell me. You must tell me about yourselves as you go. Where are you from? Why are you here? Wait. I'll just sit in with Ness when you tell her. I'll lead you right to her. That way you don't have to repeat yourselves.
Sounds very good. Very efficient.
Very efficient. He leads you to the street here. You can see that the street he leads you on. The street looks to be made of like yes, this is called the mosaic. It's a wonderful thing we do here. The sloped pathway lined with colorful stones. You can see kind of lined here and there along the pathway are different baskets filled with different colored stones. And he stops at one and he reaches in. He goes to whoever's the closest behind him, Harambe or whoever, and puts like an orange stone in your hand. He's like, there's all sorts of colors all over the place. Anyone who visits is welcome to add their stone here. We have been building it up. It's beautiful, don't you think?
It's very.
It symbolizes
beautiful.
It's wonderful. It symbolizes a community and oneness and what we can accomplish together.
I just want to say, I just want to put a thought out there that you have the two twink paladins right now walking down Rainbow Road. You son of a bitch.
While adding their own personal mark. I am inclusive, Coke.
All right. Do they add it together, hand in hand?
Of course. I can't think of any other way.
Hand in hand.
Checking.
What would the other way be? While I stall to get the sound drop cooking up.
I love it. I love it so much. I take a stone and I, do as the elf boy does, or he is elf, right?
I know he's human.
He's human. Okay, yeah. I do whatever he tells me to do.
Young human boy. Yeah, it's just add it to somewhere you think it will look good.
Right. I will add it. I'm gonna do this to be silly. I will add it right in about mid-level, slightly below mid.
Boop. So he continues running down the path, and you can see there's a couple of like houses along like the western wall kind of thing, and he leads you down into the middle area. He's like, pointing things out. He's like, that's where the Smiths live. Oh yes, over there. That's where my friend Jace lives. He's a real cool guy. He's coming down here. Oh, there's over there in the corner there. There's what's that called? That's called Ends Odds. That's the general store over there. We sell. That's what we kind of sell wherever what turns up in the wastes. Doesn't turn much of a profit, but you never know what you'll find at Ends Odds. It's continuing along.
I asked him, I was like, so what is at the bottom of this here pit?
Well, it's kind of it goes down quite a ways. It's just a crater. You can see the bottom, like he points down. If you look down, you can see the bottom's like way down there.
Oh, it's not like a big bottomless pit.
No, it's just like
It's not a
like a
it's not an
crater.
abyss that you like send children down into.
No.
Okay. Are there robot people that come up out of it?
Beep boop.
Like I'm not gonna
Modrons
stop.
appear.
I am not going to stop with the Made in Abyss references because this is just literally fucking the Made in Abyss town.
Yep.
This is just Orth. That's all
Is
this
there-
is.
Is there a crack?
Oh, that's
You see
That's
tentacles
sad.
just like creeping up the wall.
Shade the
It's
dough.
Cthulhu.
No.
I think you can do that with a
Lots of-
VOD
lots of
too. I think
domiciles, he said. He's like, yeah, there's a couple.
if you
there's a
need
couple hundred
if you need to
people
go
that live here.
back.
He'll lead you like all the way around until there's yes, that place over there. That rather large building to the east.
I think so. I'm not sure.
That's how it's kind of where our defenses are manned.
But I love perfectly timed
They'd
clips,
be like closer to the
especially when they're out of
entrance,
context.
Eh,
not like halfway through.
it's more of a warehouse, an armory. This is kind of where everyone comes to get their items. It's kind of in the middle of town. Everyone can meet here, figure out what we need to do. I'm just a young boy, new to the ways of war. He's moseying all the way down, all the way around. He points out,
What is that hole? We passed by like a big cave.
It's a salt lick.
oh, it's just a crack in the wall there. There's the salt lick. It's the tavern. It's suspended over the air.
Spencer walks away from the group and goes to the tavern. It is what, nighttime?
Yeah,
Too
it's
early-
getting pretty
too-
late.
Too late for eggs.
Hmm.
He starts walking towards the tavern. He's like, well, I guess it would be rude not to say hello to this nest person.
There's the town square is up ahead. Oh, you're going to the town square is up ahead. We call it Breakwater Landing. I'm too young to go in the tavern. Tell him Clistrin sent you. You can see that the Salt Lick Tavern is suspended over the pit by like a series of like taut ropes and cables.
I do not believe this is OSHA compliant. I'm gonna make it a perception check. Like, how strong do these ropes look?
I too want to know this answer to this question.
Where's my... Not performance. Advantage.
Oh.
I am an expert in ropes that hold up taverns.
looks pretty sound. You can see there's people sitting outside of it having a drink. People smoking various pipes outside. Looks to be a well-operating tavern.
Is it bouncing?
Structurally, no. Like you could see there's movement, but like
I'm out.
the barest of movement.
I'm out.
I called to one of the people like sitting outside having a drink. It's like, how often does an inebriated gentleman end up falling down below here into this there pit?
Yeah, is the railing secure? That's it. Yeah.
They point to a board, and it's got a days since someone fell in the pit, and it says 1.
Is it the Deadpool by any chance?
Oh no, they just fall, and we get them, and patch them up and have a drink and call them a dumbass.
Desperate 10 days, strike 1.
How far down is the bottom of this?
The very bottom is like hundreds of feet down.
But if you were to fall off the salt lake,
You fall in there, it's a tiered, so you'd fall probably like 20, 30 feet
I still
to
have it.
the tier below.
But if you kept rolling, you imagine you'd go pretty deep.
Yeah, Spencer casts light on a copper and then like flicks it down into the pit below.
Can I
watch it go? And see how far it goes.
can I use my levitation boots and like pretend to walk out like into the air a little bit, just like 5 feet, and then we'll walk back?
I think that is a fantastic idea. I think you should absolutely do that.
Okay.
I'm not moving the full 20 feet of the levitation boots. They levitate. I'm under 500 pounds. I've read the spell.
What are you kicking back off of to get back?
I think you should reread the spell.
Yeah.
Wait,
before you do that.
kick off?
Yes, you just float. You don't actually propel, and
You don't have any movement
you
speed.
push.
You
Oh.
also
Literally
can,
float.
you can also only float a maximum of 20 feet off the ground, which means if the ground is more than 20 feet below you, you're gonna.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do any of that. Fuck that. Okay. That'd be a big fuck no for me.
Yeah,
As Harambe does it, I'm sure Callum's gonna be like, don't do that. It's like the meme where the guy kind of puts his hand out, like, no, don't do it.
Just grab your hand. Like,
It's
no.
really not the
You're
fly
gonna have
spell.
a bad time.
Yeah,
You're gonna have a bad.
Yeah, I have
It's
no
like the
interest.
fucking- It's like the boots in Ocarina of Time. They just let you kind of walk off the ledge and you float for like a second, and you're just going right down.
Yeah, that sucks.
There is the winged boots, which is completely different.
Yeah, these boots suck.
Not
We need to
that.
sell them as soon as possible. I can see why no one wanted them. Yeah, they suck.
You literally just float 20 feet above, and then you're stuck there, and you can't move unless you have something to push off of.
Yeah, but I mean, if that could still also save your life. If
It could. It absolutely could, but
could get you across a giant pit of lava or something like that. Or
We just need a water bucket
they
for
definitely
that.
have their uses. They're not flying. They are not a substitute for flying.
Okay.
What's the plan, Stan?
Keep on. We'll go see this nest person.
Yes.
Spencer looks
get there.
longingly at the
It's
tavern.
early.
Is like sighs and is like later. I will be back.
I
here
could
later,
scale a tall wall, that's true.
if only to stock up on provisions.
Yeah, let's definitely talk to Ness
Yep.
before Harambe does any more
Necessity.
suicidal decisions, please.
Clister would tell you that Ness is the barkeep at Salt Lick,
Oh,
as well as we call the Salt Lick its other name. They kind of nickname it the mayor's office.
Gotcha. So we have to go in there.
so he was the child was bringing us here anyways.
Yeah.
Ness, would you come out to see us? Ugh.
Is there, before we go and talk to your nest person, is there any other interesting bits and bobs about this town that are further along the walk before we go in here?
Let me see here. A bunch of houses. Well, there's Lavender's. Lavender's is that fancy looking place over there. Is he?
Sir Ollivander.
No, he's just a wizard. He's a bit weird. He's I say a bit weird, but he's just really weird. He kind of keeps to himself, studying and whatnot.
So
He brews a lot. He brews lots of help.
Ollivanders.
He brews some helpful potions for us when we get ill or need a little pick me up. Makes a mean espresso.
Does he sell wands?
That's what I was thinking.
What's a wand? Does it
You
go?
know, like, wow. No, they don't have batteries here.
It's got to plug into the wall.
Yeah. It's like your grandmother's toy.
No.
It's got 2 handles.
Yeah, but you can get way more power out of one that plugs into the wall. Right? Battery powered.
Well, you guys talk about wands. I'm gonna pee.
Wait, how do you know the one on the wall gets you more power?
It's like anything. It's like any power tool.
Yep.
You get way more power plugging something into a wall than you do with a battery.
Did you never go exploring Grandma and Grandpa's house, Coke?
Yes, but the things I found were lots of cigarettes and what else did I find? Oh, I've got a heck of a story. I won't say which one, but one of my grandpas, when he passed away, I was the one that I had to search his computer because no one else could get into it, and I found out that he was in defeat.
I remember this story.
I found that out, and I shared that with my dad, and he was like, he got real like uncomfortable. He goes, "Well, he always did say my mom had pretty feet," and he awkwardly walked away from me. That's all he did. He left me with it. It was horrible. I cleaned that computer. I burned it. I burned that hard drive for him with love.
This is Chris's future.
Yeah.
Burned it with love.
Oh God.
Did not know that until then. That was yeah.
Yeah, there's one of those things you could go without.
Yeah, in life. Yeah, I didn't need to know. Yeah.
Yeah. When we were young, I was maybe 10, so my brother would have been 7, and then my cousins would have been like 8 and 9. We found a black and white, like, personals for older people.
Oh.
Underneath the cushion of his personal chair down in the basement.
Oh.
I could not have sat back down at a worse time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And it was one of those.
So, I'm gonna end this conversation right now. What are you doing?
I guess we're going to the Salt Lake to talk to Bear. Talk to Ness.
Yup, what a mess.
Nice looking tavern. Decent. I'd say decent size, but it's small compared to kind of, what you've seen in Calaman and whatnot. There's a handful of people sitting around, probably 10, 15 people sitting around having a drink late night, eating some food. Lots of roast lizard. And you see
at the bar.
Yeah, it's a nice, kind of older looking woman, maybe human woman. I'd say 50s, give or take. Sitting at the bar. So, I don't have a female. New in town? Nice to see you. People call me Ness.
Nice.
What can I get for you?
Nice to meet you, Ness.
Pleasure is ours, madam.
What do you have for selection here? I can't imagine.
You hungry? You thirsty?
A little of both.
A little both. We got some ale. We got some rum.
It's a crazy
whiskey,
story.
Beer if you like it. I got lizard. We got mutton. We got beef.
He was a good grandpa, though.
We got some. Do we have any of those ostrich eggs left? There's no
ostrich eggs.
Well, these big fucking eggs. I don't know what else to call them.
Did Spencer notice any cows anywhere while he was like going? We were circling around down here.
Probably not.
Okay, he's probably gonna skip the beef.
Yeah.
I do not question any of this.
Perhaps
I eat it all.
Perhaps some lizard.
We got some nuggies.
Dino nuggies?
Hey, gator nuggies are delicious. I can testify that they are amazing.
Florida man has spoken.
We had gator tail at the Allen Engineer.
Harambe eats the lizard nuggies.
Do you happen to have a bookstore here in Hots Hollow?
Well, and I know over at Ends Odds, he's got some books there. Aside from a dedicated store, no, I'm sorry.
Well, we have to ask, you see, as you may or may not know, but this is actually a rather famous companion of ours. He's the Spencer St. Clair. He seems to have a fairly substantial following.
Oh, really? She kind of gives like a surprised expression. Give me an insight check.
You should give Ness one of your signed books, Spencer. That'd be funny.
16 for him.
Yeah. I rolled really, really bad. I rolled a natural 2 on her deception. Because he knows the name Spencer St. Clair. But she's like a exposed gasp, like, really?
Oh.
An author? No, I've never heard of such a Spencer St. Clair. As she's like pouring whiskey into cups to dish out.
And she's over pouring every one of them.
Oh yeah, you get more
She's
than
not
it's a
paying
generous,
attention.
generous pour. What's brought you all the way out here to our? Oh, hi, Roan. And Roan's like, oh hi, sorry, I'm really tired. Yeah, these guys busted me out of jail, sent me back to their troops where I regained my strength. Then I came back here to tell them about us here, and now I'm here. They're really cool. They saved my life, and they have an army of a couple of hundred people behind them. And see, Ness is just like, jaw drops. She's like, do I need to ask your intent with your army?
To save the world.
Well,
Yeah,
it's definitely not for here.
Yes, no, we are in search of some stuff that the Red Dragon Army is trying to get. We are trying to thwart their plans and so on and so forth.
She gets like a big like inhale when you say that. She's like, "Is that who all the scaly men are?"
Oh,
there's
yes.
there's so many of them.
There unfortunately is far too many of them. An exceeding amount, you might say.
Very well.
We have been sent by Calaman on this mission.
Oh, Calaman. I've heard of a place. That's
Big
that's
city
very
across
far
the water.
away. That's very far away.
We have been traveling for quite some time.
That's why we're so parched.
This place is a breath of fresh air in this absolutely terrible wasteland.
I do try and keep it that. People call me the mayor. It's not really something. It's a title. It's not a title. It's a. I just want this place to be a safe haven for those, because, like you said, this place fucking sucks. I keep this place here for those who just need a place to live, you know? Not everyone kind of fits in where they were from, or if you are just a scavenger. I've met some lovely dwarves, some elves. I've seen elves. They're kind of standoffish, though, my scouts say, so we just let them have their space.
You're going to take that line down, Dalamar.
Well, I didn't know you'd seen us. And she's like, oh, hell, we see a hell of a lot of things. It's okay. Dalamar's like, this is very concerning. This is very, I must tell Zelzul. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. I got more important things on my plate right now. He doesn't know I'm here to begin with, so.
Harambe passes him a beer.
It's like, oh, when in Hearts Hollow, Down starts drinking his beer. He cannot finish the glass in one, though. He does not possess that ability.
He's Elven Constitution.
Yeah, Elven. He takes a big old gulp, and it's like
it's a little too dainty.
It's a big sippy taken out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Dalamar. It'll put hair on your chest.
He pushes it away. Heavens no.
Harambe shows off and finishes off his entire pint in one go.
What? Do you really need more hair on your chest?
Krellin sees that, and he downs his and stares him dead in the eye.
This is, you know what?
Yeah.
This Coke ain't got no beard. He's compensating by playing a fucking monkey.
You damn straight!
This is some shit. I get it now.
This is not the campaign to reveal ultimate secrets. Damn it.
Oh, I'm coughing. Hurts my face.
Yeah, so we are mostly just passing through. Might see what's going on here before we march off north.
True shade to do. Yes, especially the high elves. It's the name.
Oh, that's awfully noble of you to go and save the world.
That's one word for
it. Well, you have all my luck going with you. Good luck. You're gonna need it. And she pours more drinks.
So is there anything interesting that we should partake in while we are here in town, recuperating and restocking our supplies?
Well,
We
you are.
heard
You
you have
really
a
are.
strange. We heard you have a strange wizard and. couple stores.
Lavender is an interesting fellow. Yes, he's just a bit. He helps out where he can. He casts his magics to make day-to-day living a bit easier. Prestidigitation, as he calls it, is quite nice.
Yes, and I see you have the unusual Pride Road.
Oh yes, we're very inclusive here. You see, amidst the peoples of the bar are humans, dwarves, Kender. That's it. I say very inclusive, but
That's most of the races of Kryn.
That's most of Kryn. Yeah.
Just missing some like ogres and some.
There's a couple of trolls and ettins and a giant or two.
I would ask. So tell me, what actually is at the bottom of this crater? Is there anything interesting down there?
Well, I went once, and it took more than anything. It was an exhausting day. You see, it looks like just like a, I don't know, impact or hard to say. They say the land's changed so much during the cataclysm that the earth shifted here, it shifted there. Maybe something fell. Maybe the earth just changed to be this shape.
That's true, Shades of
But
Doom.
I've been to the very bottom of it, and there's rock and sweat. Most of that sweat is mine, because it's exhausting.
That sounds terrible.
She looks quite smug, like quite smug when she says, like, "Oh, it's exhausting," like a marathon runner being like, "Oh, you know, I just got a personal best today. You know, it's no big deal," kind of thing.
Is that because there's like fucking? If I look out the window of the bar, is there like baskets with ropes and winches that like lower people down to it or something?
No.
Or is there like a clear path down to it?
Nope, doesn't look to be.
I mean, Spencer has a clear path down to it. If he wants to. I mean, let's see. Last for 10 minutes. He said it was like hundreds of feet. So I can go 120 times 10 rounds in a minute. I can move 1,200 feet per second with fly. Or not per second, per minute.
per minute.
So, I mean, I could just cast fly, go down there, look around for like 7 or 8 minutes, and then just pop back up. I really wanted to.
You definitely could.
Do it.
Maybe another drink or two first.
Yeah, please take a load off. It's not every day we get visitors here. You can see like Clistrin's like leaning at the door, like looking in. And she's like, I told you, Clistrin, you're not 14 yet. You stay the hell out. You don't get any whiskey until you're 14.
14, you say?
Tough but fair.
He's only 13. He's got what's the day now? She like looks over like some notes. She's like, Christian, when the hell's your birthday? He's like, today.
Oh, that's
Why the hell not?
My boy, these rather armored fellows do know how to cast Zone of Truth.
He's like running in the door. He's like, not for 3 months. Well, you're inside the door already. She pours some whiskey for him.
Aw.
He's like,
start out with some whiskey.
He's like, I don't really want that. She's like, nope, that's the payment. If you're gonna come in here and be part of this big boy conversations, then you need to drink the big boy drink. And he's like, oh. Now in one, he slugs it back.
He's gonna roll for the quality of the whiskey.
He's gonna roll to see if he vomits. And he vomits.
That's
quite
not. Spencer notices it's not very good whiskey.
It doesn't look like she's been giving it out the good whiskey, and he just spits it right back out.
I don't imagine a place like this might even have the good whiskey, which is any whiskey that is not terrible. Considering we are inside a crater in the northern wastes.
You never know what washes up through the wash.
We keep hearing that.
Yeah, she keeps pouring. She's like, well, come on, Clistron. It's not that bad.
Come, son.
She
Come on.
looks at
Put hair
Spencer.
on
She's
your
like,
chest.
it's not that bad. Looking at Spencer, like, well, it's
Help me out
not.
here.
It's bar rye, okay? It's bar rye.
He's like,
I hate bar rye.
Ugh.
son, it's trust me, I've had much worse.
Harambe is going to take a pint of ale, 2 of them, one for me and then one for Krillin or whoever else. Get the shot of whiskey and then wants to drop it in there and then chug the whole thing.
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. We'll race you on this one.
Yeah.
Are we doing? Ness is like, are we doing shots?
Yeah.
I believe they are doing some sort of race.
Indeed.
No, last time we did a race in a bar, they ended very badly, Kevin.
For you, not the
For
rest
you,
of
it
us.
did.
Only for you, not the other 11 participants in the
Well,
race.
when you're not drinking beer and you're drinking like the fucking quadruples that the bartender is
Everything
making
else
you,
under the
That's
sun.
your own fault. You could have drank beer like a normal person.
No, I couldn't have. She starts pouring various liquors for everybody.
I think we should have a constitution check race between Krellin and Harambe for drinking.
Yeah.
Are we having a race then? She's like,
yeah.
I have. What's the? Let's have a goal here. What are we doing? Who wants what? You see, it's a fully stocked bar. The quality may not be there on a lot of it, but what's your poison? What's the goal?
Whatever rum.
You having like a Indiana Jones where she's fucking Marion's just sitting in the bar
Yep.
drinking against all the Mongolians?
Yep. Let's do it.
Mongolians
Yeah.
in that movie? Is that Mongolia?
Uh,
Look at that.
I don't know actually if it's it might be. It's somewhere in there.
Yeah,
bad?
it's something like that.
All right. So was it each roll we
If you guys are just slugging off, give me a Constitution saving throw, each of you.
Yep.
Because the drinks just keep going.
Yep.
Oh,
they were racing to see who could finish.
Let's
their
go,
beer
come
with
on!
Drop shot in it.
Come on! Oh. Oh.
Crestfallen.
Krellin starts drinking this monkey into the
Oh,
table.
this is
Opens his
energized.
throat. He's one of those. Krellin's one of those dudes that could just open his throat and just the drink is gone.
He is the pole master.
He is the pole master. The Twinks.
Krellin drank both the Twinks under the table combined.
I'm giving inspiration for that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no! You got the Tiffany inspiration.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's worth 2, right?
Hey,
No.
hey! Shut up. That was pretty good. He is the polar master. It stands to reason. He's pretty good with. He's pretty coordinated. Actually, Krellin's got shit decks.
Yes, but this is about con.
His hand-mouth coordination is just not there.
You don't need
That's
it. But
why-
you
that's
just
why
Punch
he
yourself in the face.
When you're the throat goat, you don't need
When
that.
you're the throat goat.
Fair.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Krellin the polar master, aka the throat. Boo 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 boo. Oh my! This is one of the jet.
No.
That's why this is intended for certain audiences.
What if we could get? We
Streams
can see,
rated what it is for a reason.
we see that the Twink boys are not doing so well, and Krellin's just
Showing
drinking
off.
cycles around him.
He's slugging him back.
You see Harambe.
Spencer turns to Callum's like, do we? Perhaps we could find him a 10 gold special here in the salt.
Easy.
You're the one.
You know how that turned out last time.
You're the one with the Cape many eyes. I'm sure you've already found one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
make
already
a
spotted
perception
a
check
$10
for
special.
purchasable pleasures.
Purchasable pleasures. Are there any hoes in this fine establishment?
Oh.
Spencer's been too distracted to notice any, probably.
You see a just a questionable-looking dwarf female across the bar.
Oh, I don't see shit. I'm too busy laughing.
Callum doesn't see the dwarf female approaching him and putting a
Ooh.
hand on his shoulder.
Ooh.
You looking for a good time, honey?
Nope, not for me. See ya.
Anyone for a dance?
Don't speak pig. Sorry.
I hear that our friends, our twink friends from the Knights of Solamnia, dancing is part of their training and their regiment. I'm sure they would love to dance with you. Right, Susander, I'm sure you are quite nimble on
the Knights. Okay. Sir Xander and Harambe, struggling to keep up with Krellin drinking, see a dwarven woman?
Oh God!
Question mark?
How drunk
walking
are
your
they?
way.
Yeah, but she's probably looking
Better than what
pretty
she
good.
Oh, she got like bright orange yellow. What's it called? Eyeshadow.
How big are her knockers?
Hard to tell. The beard covers them.
It's the beard. The beard is a good hide, but the beard looks to be covering. The beard looks to be covering significant lumps in the chest area.
In the chestal area?
Is that her belly or her boobs?
I mean, it's hard to tell with dwarves.
What are the size of her chesticles?
Looks to be decent size. He's walking over. She's doing like a white guy dance, like side to side.
Oh no!
Snapping the fingers, just arms, just moving back and forth.
Oh no! I said
Just sidestepping.
I made a pig joke, but they really could pig roast her.
So Xander.
I mean, they are like a team. They are like.
I know, that's what I mean.
We shall wholly smite her together.
Spencer, I got a gold that they smite her together.
His sister's digging for his wallet.
I mean, I didn't think it'd be a literal spit roast, but Jesus.
So Harambe and Sir Xander just slugging drinks back with Krellin. Krellin's outpacing them with like 2-1. He's like, just pint comes up, gone. While Harambe and Sir Xander are they're keeping pace, but not. And a dwarven woman just comes white guy dancing up, salsing up in between the two of you, and seems she has drinks in her hand.
Oh.
And hands one to Harambe and one to Sir Xander.
I chug it.
Looks to be like a couple of shots in like a highball glass.
Are they shots of Fireball?
Yeah. I want to clank it off of Sir Xander's. Like I want to go like, Sir Xander, we won tonight, and just that drunk speak, just bang his cup and just go all the way down.
Okay. Yeah.
She says, "I got something you could gulp."
Then she silently takes them.
Okay.
Like one, she takes one in each hand, like by the hand, and leaves them off.
What is she
upstairs
taking in her hand?
without saying another word?
You don't want to know what she's taking in her hand.
Through my drunken stupor, do I not remember the last time I slept with a tramp? What happened?
Dude,
we're paladins. We're immune to disease.
Plus, Callum's right.
You get
can
some
fix
drinks in
anything.
you, and something's right there, ready to go. Libido kicks in. The dancing happens. The drinks keep flowing.
Plus, you know your own lesser restoration now. You're like, I can fix anything.
That's true.
I got a whole pharmacy in these hands.
We were a different level back then.
Do I roll to see how loyal I still am to Carmen?
Oh my god!
Oh, that's wisdom. Wisdom saving throw.
Please fail. Please.
Harambe's leading the pack. He's got his armor half off already. Like, come on, Sir Xander!
Come on, Sir Xander!
I'm pretty high.
Sir Xander, no!
Sir Xander needs some convincing, Harambe. If you guys are, this is happening. So you know what? Harambe, give me a persuasion roll to get Surzander to join this spit roast with you.
Can I assist him?
Absolutely. You think this is happening without Spencer watching? In any way, shape, or form? After this pervert watched what happened with Surzander the first time? You think Spencer is anywhere out of the line of sight with his weird, creepy robe?
Do I get advantage?
Spencer's not leaving the bar, but he's gonna egg Surzander on.
Do I get?
As like Harambe's like telling him, Spencer will be like, yeah, you tell him.
Do I get advantage with this
I
roll?
want to assist him.
Yep.
Let's go! Let's go!
I can't make it 4.
Aww.
That's not great. That's a 10.
It's not very good.
That's Surzander! It's come on! I don't want to go alone. Monkey together strong. I like mimic the meme drunkenly. Monkey together strong.
I still remember Carmen's perfume.
Ignore that hoe.
Do I want to
Suzanne,
push it?
you know, the best way to get over a lady is to find a new one. She's gone.
Yeah,
You should
yeah,
remember
come
that.
on, kid.
This is true.
I'm
Live
gonna
a
roll
little.
persuasion on him as well.
Please fail.
Oh, buddy.
My loyal.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, Callum for the win.
Peer
Save you from-
pressure. Peer
I was-
pressure for the win.
I was about to use command.
Oh,
I was gonna give you advantage because it was Callum the first time that got you into the.
Good point.
Oh,
I mean, go ahead, roll again just to see if you get any better. 22 is pretty fucking
Sure.
good to begin with.
Wisdom
but,
save?
it's lower. It's lower.
No, not even. I'm rolling over your 20 wisdom save. Callum's rolling on top of this. You can make a new wisdom save if you want. Yeah, why not?
All right.
Wouldn't it be like insight at this point?
Yeah, I'd say insight. That's a good point.
Okay, insight it is.
It's not really a save. We're not really.
No,
doing
you're not
anything.
really doing anything to him. You're trying to convince him.
Yeah.
Peer pressure, buddies.
Peer pressure.
Well, fuck it.
Kind of knew how that was going to go with a 22 on Callum's part. And Callum, like I said, Callum was the first one that got you into debauchery. You didn't know it at the time, but it's
No, you bastard.
You're still pretty drunk. You're feeling good. I just said, hey man, you know, to get over a girl, you need to find yourself a new one, and like pointed you in the right direction.
and you see Dalamar's got his shirt off and tied around his head, and he's just fucking bopping. He's out. He's dancing. He's drinking. He's like,
Oh,
hey, why not? Why not? Who knows how long we're gonna live? You know what's out there just as well as I do. And he's like fucking starts slamming shots left and right.
Oh, I'm not sleeping anywhere near that guy's room.
Callum is not drunk, by the way. He has not had that much to drink. He's got a lot of other shit going on in his head, but he thinks this is funny as shit.
Can Harambe and Surzander can be like the Wonder Twins? We're spit roasted this dwarf. With our holy smites, we unite.
Clank, 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 clank.
With slogans like this, how do you deny it at this point?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but who's gonna be Gleek the monkey?
So,
I want to.
Wait,
so
wait,
what I need,
is
I'm
that
gonna
the
okay,
thing
this,
in the middle?
so before
Oh my god.
I wanted to see if I could hear them from.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Oh no.
so what I'm gonna need, I'm gonna need performance checks
Okay.
from both paladins.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna need Constitution saving throws to see who lasts longer.
Okay.
You're gonna go there. I'm gonna push the
Let's
limit.
go.
It's you and me, Harambe. Let's go. So it's performance. and
Performance.
then
Performance first.
Constitution.
Yep.
This is the content I'm putting out, ladies and gentlemen.
I would
Follow
say.
my channel.
I would say whoever gets the
Oh.
higher performance should get advantage on the con save.
Yeah,
We're 69! We're 69! We did it, Surzander!
Oh my god.
We're 69!
Fuck! What the action?
Yes! The green gods have lined up!
They were
Wow.
You really are the twink.
You know what that means, of course, is that at some point, the dwarven woman's not even participating. It's just you find yourself. I'm just kidding. You find yourself at 69 with each other. But no, that's
just getting too far.
Nah.
They're not that drunk yet.
Only
No.
okay if it's in a three-way.
Right? Right?
As long as
Thank
the
you.
balls don't
Thank
touch.
you.
As long as the balls don't touch.
It's not gay if it's in a three-way.
Never cross the streams.
That too.
With her honey in the middle, there's some leeway. Okay.
I can't breathe.
I mean,
Those are both
just
so
to be
low.
very
I wouldn't
clear-
give advantage to either of them. I would
Just to be
do a
clear,
no
though,
problem save.
You're only like a couple feet apart from touching. I'm just saying. Of course, not very tall.
Like 4.5 maybe.
Yep.
All right, Constitution. Who's lasted longer? Let's go.
Well,
Here we go.
Those are some subpar performances. Though.
Okay.
so Suzander's just like a cowboy at the rodeo on one of those bucking broncos, like putting his everything into it, like biting his lip, like throwing a spank here and there. He's done. But Harambe's like just fucking like you see the veins intensify upon his forehead and his cheeks and his temples as he keeps going for
He puts his fists up and starts to wobble and says, "I could do this all day."
Harambe gets 5 more thrusts.
Oh.
Before he is
All
also
right, dude. It's not too much.
it's not. That's why it's a D6.
It's all right. Our performance was the best. We gave the 6 and the 9, which was so perfect.
Oh.
So perfect.
I'm looking at my follower count, wondering how it's not just plummeting at the moment, but you know.
If it doubles, Luke, we're gonna have to take a hard pivot on this.
Yes, we are.
Let me see here. That's fine. That's fine. I can continue.
Man.
all the while, Lucanu's just drinking and smiling.
Oh.
Cal's just hanging out with him.
He's like, you guys do that with girls here in Crib? That is weird.
Cal takes his drink elsewhere.
Oh God. Oh my
Nope.
God.
I'd like to point out that Callum's been the instigator both times. I just want to
Yup.
know and then made as a note somewhere.
Yup.
Technically, it was Spencer that instigated this one. Wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
He gave me advantage of my
Like
shitty
that.
performance because I was
just-
drunk.
I just sealed the deal for you.
Ugh.
That's all. And I bet a gold on it. So
Did you?
She just tells the guy, perhaps those gentlemen need some help. You can always tag in and help the twink.
Do you want to
You know
tag
what?
in,
That is-
Spencer?
That is a good idea.
It's not
Sometimes
fair.
exhaustion overcomes you, and you need a little assistance.
Oh,
You
Imagine
tag
you have
in
a
your
lot of-
homeboy.
Imagine you have a lot of pent up frustration being trapped in a
He
meal
stands
for
up, like
100
rolls
years.
his shoulders. He's like, "It's time to choo choo, get that train moving." You know what I'm saying? Krellin, come on.
I'm just picturing like they had such a bad performance and like they didn't last very long compared to like what it could have been. That like they're gonna wake up in the morning and they're just gonna be cuddling each other, not realizing that the dwarf like just was like, yeah, no.
I'm sure
pass."
she left
Like,
right after.
He's
Right,
like,
the-
oh, like that was disappointing. And then
Brother,
like,
I'll attempt to
passed
persuade
out.
Krellin to go with Lucanu and help him out.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Lucander's on his way.
Crowley's still
I'll-
drinking.
Oh.
It's only 7. It's only 17.
Give me insight with disadvantage.
Spencer didn't put his all into that persuasion because
Someone's drinking.
he's
His
had a long
insight is
couple
with
of days.
disadvantage.
Oh.
We did canonically say that Krellin's just been pounding drinks back faster than anybody.
That is
That
fair.
He's the throat goat after all.
What do you say to Spencer? What do you say to him then?
Quit.
But I'm drinking.
Like our twink paladin friends. They seem like they could really use a lesson in teamwork by two strong, strapping individuals.
As Lucanu's marching.
Well, you're not
I believe
wrong.
you should show them what's for.
Well,
I
fine.
Dorville's
Here.
just
So-
sitting
Why
in
does
the
this
corner,
tickle me
like
so
not
much?
paying attention to any of this
Krellin
shaking. his
Krellin
head.
literally says fine, and here, hold my beer.
Oh god.
And hands Spencer his mug and follows Lucanu.
And Spencer just puts it on like the bar beside him. I'll make sure no one slips any funny things into this while you were gone.
Puts a little drink cover over top of it. No one will be roofying you, my friend.
I put a coaster over top.
Oh.
So Lucanu and Spencer enter the room. It's an
No.
off. Sorry, not
Lucanu,
Spencer.
Lucanu,
Lucanu and Krellin. I misspoke. Enter into this side room, in the tavern here. It's a tavern / inn. Why not? And you see the dwarven woman is like, she's like sitting up, like getting like I would say a cloth or like a piece of clothing or something like that. Just like brushing like sweat off of her chest and face, and she's like, huh. Oh, and you see the two paladins are just out cold.
It's sleeping, spooning each other.
Not even spooning. They're just like on opposite sides of a sleeping pallet. Like one Sir Xander's foot is somewhere up near like Harambe's like thigh area, just like sprawled out, just out.
Yeah.
Starker's just buck naked, just out. And the dwarven woman's like, "Oh, who's next?" Starts cracking her wrists, like cracks her knuckles, gets her neck going. Crack.
Imagine Lucanu's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
He's fucking stretching. He's grabbing his legs, like doing lunges and shit.
Oh god.
Performance and Constitution, boys.
Performance and Constitution.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What is performance? It's a cha check, right?
Come on, be half decent. Fuck off! I have not been able to roll all night.
14 from Southern.
He's got that whiskey dick so good.
It's guys, you haven't been able to perform all night.
Oh my god.
Lucanu,
Can
Lucanu?
You know what? He's intimidated.
No. Can Lucanu assist and give him advantage by giving him some encouragement? A little smack on the ass.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Krillin.
I had to breathe for a hot second there because that was.
I can't breathe.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh no.
Sure.
I'm gonna die.
Krellin could definitely. Krellin in his inebriated stupor, it's just like takes a smack on the ass, just like yeah. Oh.
That is the spirit. Now you are doing it.
Now give me Constitution saving.
Oh, it's only
Please fail.
17.
Please
17 for
fail the con
Lucanu.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's hold on, I gotta throw this vape aside. Throw it. It's 2 pumps after that spank. And Krellin's fucking done.
Hey, those are 2 really good pumps, though.
Yep. It's not long after.
Oh fuck.
And this dwarven woman's powerful.
Krellin passes out.
My
Next in the middle of the paladins.
My
Lucanu
dear.
like stands up, throws his like loincloth back over himself, rolls his neck a bit, and he's like, "I'm still thirsty."
Let me show you what they call the Kubazon triangle.
Oh no.
Maybe when you wake up. He leaves Krellin and the paladins to their sleep.
All 3 melee fighters knocked out.
Ness is just sitting there laughing at the bar. She's like, "Well, you certainly let off some steam."
Yeah, some of the guys, they need to let off some steam sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. I know what it's like out there.
Sometimes the poisons just gotta go.
Fucking hell.
Right? We'll see how well that poison goes in the morning. After the copious amount of liquor that some of you has been drinking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we'll end it there.
Yep.
Ness is like, yep,
On that note,
there's rooms for everyone. You guys get some sleep.
My face hurts.
my cheeks hurt.
Way to end this
That's funny.
session.
Oh,
I'm assuming I'm gonna need to do a fucking whiz save at the start of next session. Do you want me to just throw it up just so I don't forget
Alright.
about it?
Think you're.
Oh, I won't forget about it.
Okay.
If my friend, if you are sleeping, I am aware.
All right. Did you click the button yet, Reaper? Do I hit mine yet?
Thank you to Sirenscape, because I didn't plug you earlier. Thank you for Epic Games, Epic Sound, everything you hear, the music you hear is from them. All that fun stuff. It sounds good. I don't make it sound good. Tiffany does the research to make you know what sounds go where, when Gricks pop out and when the wash comes in.
And when there's a tavern full of
Dwarven host.
Drunken idiots.
That's when I just say roll for performance and to see how long it takes till you nut. So we'll see you in 2 weeks for this campaign and next Saturday morning for Vecna, 11 a.m.
Woo!
See you then. Thanks, guys.